All right, looks like we're live. It's always a good sign. Let's turn this on. See if we can get the chat phone going. Hope everybody's doing good today. It's a Friday, about 11:43. We're gonna get started here in a minute with the Doordash. Jason 8372. What's up? What's up? Let me get the see if I can pull the live up on the chat phone and see if it's stretched. Like, get that stretched look again. Hopefully not. Hopefully, oh, turn it down, turn it down. No, we don't want ads, bro. I already got a cell phone. No, it looks good, actually. It's not stretched, so that's good. Good. All right, cool. Okay, now I need to charge that up because that thing's dying. 4 people in the house. That's what's up. We're getting some people coming in. Finding the live stream on the Friday. Let me roll this window down, get some fresh air. Guys, it's nice out here today. It's nice. It's 59 degrees on a Friday. Can't beat it. Can't beat it, man. I'm not in a coat again because who needs coats when it's like almost 60 degrees outside, man? Anyway, so I got my microphone here. I don't want to lose that because I'm going to need it probably halfway through the day. I've got a banana in here, and I have some of these things. These are like stingers. They're like little salted caramel things, little waffle things. But anyway, it's supposed to give me energy. It's supposed to keep me going through the day. So hopefully we can utilize that at some point in time. So how's everybody doing today? We're gonna get started here in just a minute. I'm gonna turn the app on, see if we can get some orders, see if we can make some money. Not really out here for our health, you know what I mean? Gotta pay the bills, so. But it is lunchtime. Still, a little bit. Lunchtime for a little while, so let's see here. All right, let's see. We're just getting everything set up. Well, see if I can find this. Okay, there we go. There we are. Got it. All right, let's turn this app on and see if we can make some money today. We're gonna schedule till 9:30, I guess. 9:30. Sounds good, right? Schedule till 9. Oh, it just says just dash. Are we not doing schedules anymore? It'll be a great day. That's a great attitude. I love that. I don't think we're doing schedules anymore, man. I don't know if Dash does schedules. It just does Dash. So, very interesting. But anyway, whatever. We're still going to shoot for like 9:30. Probably 150. It's going to be our primary goal. 175 would be extra credit. 200. We might hit in the overtime. So, we'll see how it goes. Let's turn this thing on. So, it is on. It is on. We got to order. And the app's frozen up. See if we can reset this thing before the order goes through. Guys, I'm not taking that. $7.25 for 11 miles. We're going to decline that. Ooh, decline. All right. Ooh, the pause orders to this store is on too. Not that I usually use that. I don't usually use that, but I guess that's the option to pause the orders to a certain store. So that's interesting. Schedules. I don't need no stinking schedules. All right, let me wrap this cord around. This is the power cord for the stream phone. Okay, so we got 1677 for 11.2 miles. IHOP and Panera. We're gonna take that. We're going to take that and get started with a $16.77 order. So now we got to go pick up at IHOP. Let's go. Let's get this going. Now I'm going to check my, okay, 83. Let's go ahead and charge that up a little bit. I want to make sure this thing doesn't die on us. All right. Last night was pretty good. I just ended the, we got out of here at like 9 something, and that was nice. It was nice to be able to do that and go hang out for a little bit and then actually get some rest. So we're recovered. How's your day going, Kendra? Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going well with the family and the Christmas season that it is. Yeah, this is pretty good, man. It's a pretty good start to do 1622 or whatever we said. That's a pretty good start, man. That's like 10% of our goal. Like 10% of our primary goal right there. I could see this going into the overtime today. Let's go. That's right. That's right. Let's go. I have my water. I have a banana. I have 2 of those stinger things, which are probably not the best thing in the world, but that's going to keep me going. I don't expect to have any canceled orders on us today. All right, let's go. Lion King is in the house. What's up? What's up? Welcome in, dude. We're starting the Friday off strong. We got a 1620 2 for 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs, but the drop-offs are close to each other. I saw that on the map, and should be pretty simple. One of them is IHOP. IHOP can be a little slow, but that's okay. We're just getting the day started. You know what I mean? Still at the lunchtime shift, so. Thank you for being here, man. It's going to be a good day, I think. We have blue skies. It's almost 60 degrees again. Notice I'm not wearing a coat, not wearing a hoodie, nothing like that. We don't need that. Everybody that's stopping in, welcome in, welcome in. I'll catch up with you guys in a minute. Whenever I get stops. Cold there? Oh man. Lackwinder? I don't know. I'll say that. Welcome in. Yeah, dude, blue skies. We got a couple little clouds in the sky. I'll let you guys see it in a minute, I guess. But it's just beautiful here. A little bit windy. I think it's gonna get colder throughout the day. Like I said, we're starting out at about 60 degrees. It's 59 just a minute ago, so I think it's gonna get colder throughout the day, though. Probably tonight get a little bit chillier. I have layers that I can add, but I'd rather add the layers later and just go ahead and, I feel free, dude, without a coat. I feel good. So it's nice. We're gonna enjoy this warm weather as long as possible. And I had heard, across the board, that we had a warming trend like the last couple of days or whatever. I mean, a lot of people from a lot of places were telling me that it's been warmer. So pretty cool. I'm going the exact opposite of what the GPS told me to go to this place. It had like going that way, and I went that way. It's the same distance, same exact distance. I just think this is the smarter route. Time was the same and everything, so. Yeah, man. Oh, man, I hope you guys are doing great out there today. Anybody who's hustling, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get that money. It's not all about the money, but it is all about the money when you're working. So that life can be not about the money. It's a weird little thing. It's a weird reality, right? We get this hustling done. We get this hustling done. We get this out of the way. Then we don't have to worry about the money, right? We can worry about the better things in life, the more important things. family, loved ones, maybe even our goals and dreams. Tell you what, it's bright out here. I still haven't gotten those sunglasses. I need to get those sunglasses. We're gonna get them though. One of these days, we're gonna make a stop by Walmart. We're gonna pick up those sunglasses. Maybe before spring, we'll get them. We'll get them going. Man, I'm super excited. This is a good start to the day on the orders here. It takes the stress off if you can get a good amount built up early on, and then even if you get some smaller orders later, you don't have to worry about whether you're gonna reach your goals or not. XOXO, what's up? We have 2 mods in the house. That's what's up. Man, we needed those mods yesterday, dude. It was crazy. We had some interesting characters in the chat, dude. It was fun. Lots of engagement. For a little while there. About 4 minutes to pick up. 1.4 miles. It's just a hop and a skip. And then we go down to Panera Bread and pick that one up next. After that. Oh man. One of the more difficult things about live streaming all day, most days, is catching up with the channels that I like to watch. I try to do that in the mornings sometimes. Do the best I can. You really gotta, think about what's important to you in life. And I think about people that have jobs that are where they're not able to do anything but just focus on work all day. Maybe they work 10, 12 hours a day. You really got to put it in perspective what you want to do with the rest of the hours of that day. Just got to think about it. And it makes me appreciate you guys even more when you're here hanging out. Some awesome people. Very cool community here. Is that Eric? Thought you guys were down in Georgia. How did that work out? How's that going? Hope it's going well. The way I said that sounded crazy. How did that work out? So how did that work out for you? But I hope everything went well. Safe travels, all these things. Today the goal's 150 is the goal, the main goal. Extra credits 175. Beyond that, we're in the overtime. I hope we make it to the overtime, dude, because that would be very helpful. That would be nice. It would be cool to get it to the overtime today. But we'll see. We will see. I'll read the chats in a minute. I'm about to stop right now. We're going to pull in this parking lot, and we're going to find a park in this cramped up little small parking spot. They really need to fix this thing. It doesn't make any sense. It's like, it's one way. Okay, it's one way around. Whatever, they got music over there, so we're just gonna park. I'm gonna park way out here. Way out here. I can walk. It's good for me. It's good for you to walk, you know what I mean? So, yeah. You're going to have to wait for me to back in. Thank you. Alright, see ya. Oh man. Dude, this market sucks. Did you go down there really just to do like gig work down there? Like really, not vacation, no family? Yeah, you've been in on some great people, John. Yes, absolutely. Time to use to start live streaming. Usually a little later than this. We're actually a little early, but that's great. I'm gonna arrive at this store here. Ooh. I believe in you. I believe in you. All right, go for 200, bro. You got this. Well, yeah, I think we're gonna make it in the overtime. Once we get close, dude, I lock in, and then we're gonna be, that's what we did the other night, and we stayed until we made it. Like 2 nights ago. My entire town is shut down for the football championship game thing. Graduation, sold out tickets to every hotel. Police shut down the streets. Can't work if I wanted to. Oh my goodness, dude. That's wild. It's holiday time. Yeah, I know. Believe in you. All right. Well, if I'm gonna make it 200. Last time, yeah, but that was a weekday. This is Friday, Lion King. So we're probably gonna do it. Going to the moon soon. I don't know if we've ever been to the moon. I don't know if anybody can do that. But maybe you're talking about something else. Anyway, I'll be right back. No visit. My fiance. Oh, okay. I got you. I'll be right back, guys. We're gonna pick up the side hop. We'll be in the car in a minute. All right, that IHOP order was surprisingly ready. Surprisingly ready. I don't know where bag I'm gonna put it in. Here, I'll put it there. That'll be good. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Who was here yesterday? Yeah. Show of hands, guys. All right, we got a pretty quick little ride here. Oh, turn that on. Come on, guys, come on. You can make 200 a Friday with how dedicated you are. I think I can. I sound like that train. I think I can. It's because I do. I really do, man. I do want to set the realistic goals. You never know what happens out here. But hey, whatever, dude. I don't mind calling it the overtime and making it happen still. Makes it more exciting. Dude, what if we blew past 200? You never know. But my acceptance rate's at 70. So we have to just keep dashing. I guess, dude, I don't know if they got rid of the schedules or not. I don't think we do schedules anymore. Because when I hit dash, and I'll dash and then scroll down to 9:30 to do from now to 9:30. And when I do that, well, whatever, I usually do that. And now it doesn't have that option. And it just says dash and then like you're in. So I wonder if they're getting rid of the schedules or not. I wasn't in the chat as much as usual. Today I might be the same. No, that's okay, Kendra. Look, dude, you have a family to take care of. So I don't expect you to be here all the time. I appreciate you here when you're here. Pop in, say hello. All those things, you know. Even if you weren't here, I wouldn't hate you. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make a difference, man. I mean, it makes a difference, but you get what I'm saying. I'm not, I wouldn't judge you. I know you have a lot going on. I know what it's like to have a family, and I know what my wife does, with the kids and everything, and how much she's involved. And so I can only imagine. Yeah. I take every little bit of support and I stack those like the wins that we talk about. We talk about stacking wins all the time, and that's what I do. So every little bit of support, I take it, I stack it, and it adds up, and then it comes back out into the stream, into the into our little community here. It kind of spreads out and absorbs, and everybody has a good day, hopefully. Like, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, we're on the way to Panera Bread. I'm really surprised that order was ready, because usually they're not. IHOP is one of the slowest stores out there. Slowest stores out there. But that being said, it is lunchtime, so maybe they're a little bit on it, because maybe they do more business at lunchtime. When I go there at night, sometimes it's really dead. It takes forever for anybody to even come out, like, to say hello. And then, they're usually like, oh yeah, they're working on it. And then, you know how that can be. Yeah, dude. I'm looking at a cloud in the sky right now. I was seeing some clouds a minute ago, and there's not a single cloud. Not a single one. But we're almost already over to the, what do you call it? The Panera Bread. We're almost already there. Got my water. I've been getting really good about being hydrated. I did really good yesterday. I feel good today. I feel fine. And I think eating yesterday helped. So I got all those snacks. I'll sneak those in. You guys won't even know it, probably. I'm learning the skills. Oh man, there's no parking. Oh goodness, this parking lot, dude. What is going on here? Dude, what is going on? There's no parking. Everybody's parallel parked and flashers on everywhere. Oh man. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to park like way down at the grocery store somewhere. People can't even find parking spots for the grocery store. This is crazy, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. Man, dude. Alright, this is interesting. Could be like this the rest of the day. It's also because it's lunchtime. I think it's really more to do with being lunchtime, but yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to walk. I'm gonna have to do some walking. All right, we're gonna run up and down the aisles of this grocery store till we get a parking spot, I guess. Huh? Too many cars down that aisle. You come on out. This is wild, dude. Not a single parking spot. And the truck's unloading up here. Yeah, I know, right? I don't think we're gonna get another canceled order. That rarely happens. That happens like once every 2 or 3 months to me. And I drive a lot, so. Dude, there's no spots. There's like literally no spots. What is going on? Dude, there's no spots. Anywhere. This is really wild. This is really wild, dude. I'm gonna have to walk quite a ways, I think. Quite a way. I gotta drive around until somebody moves out of their spot. This is weird. And there's no places to parallel park anymore either, because I'm gonna arrive at some here at the store. This is crazy, dude. It's almost unbelievable. It's almost unbelievable. They need to do something about this parking, man. I should have been gone with this order already, man. It's okay. We're going to find a park, guys. We are going to find a park. I believe it. I believe we're gonna do it. Ah, we did it. We did it. And we're gonna back in too because I'm not playing these games right now. Whew, we did it. We got lucky. It's not even that far. Dude, immediately once I changed my attitude, that park just like appeared. Did y'all notice that? All right, cool. Now that that's out of the way, why was I gonna walk? Because there's no parking spots in this. Look, hold on. It looks like that everywhere in this parking area. It's just it's like that everywhere. You guys want to see it? Watch the chaos. Well, I'll turn it around when I come back. All right. Dude, if you can't park it, don't buy it, bro. That Suburban did just like slide in, but they slid in a little bit over on my side. It's gonna make it very difficult to get out. Dang. Yeah, you see this? You see all this, guys? It's crazy. All right, we gotta take our chances and get out of here. I'm gonna flip this back around now so we can hang out. You got an idea what's going on out here. Pretty good idea, right? No, I'm out. I'm already out, bro. I already got out of the parking spot. I took the opportunity while it was there. But yeah, dude, it's crazy out here. Oh, man. For a minute there, I was like, dude, what am I going to do? Also, it's lunchtime. So everybody's here having lunch. It's all this stuff, man. All this stuff going on at once. It's kind of crazy. So, that Christmas craziness. Hopefully we'll stay away from the mall today. People getting out of their car, looking at their phones, not paying attention to what's going on. Just walking right into the hazards out there. All right, but we're good. We're good. Big speed bump. So now we got these 2 orders. $16. We got to take them and deliver them. Get this thing done. Doing pretty good with the time here. Although that was a little bit late for that pickup because I was looking for a place to put the car. Yeah. Yeah, that's it was chaos. That's how it is on the nice days that everybody's out. You know, it's cold and rainy. Everybody's like just hangs out inside, I guess. I mean, it's kind of weird. It's like, where do the people go? Sometimes, where do the people go? You know, how is there so many people out on one day, and then you go out another day, it's like almost nobody out. Where do they all go? They hide. They go hide in their houses and office buildings. Stay in. They order Doordash, I guess. Weird. It's almost like they're just artificially generated. You know, they don't really exist. They just some days it's like, people, we need more people, and then the people show up. And then like some days they're like, less people. No, I'm just playing. It's not artificial, but you get what I'm saying. It's kind of like a video game sometimes. Life is real. It's not a video game. I'm not saying that. I'm just making a joke. Alright, we got 23 people in here. Let's get this day started. Get the GPS going. I know where we're going. I know where we're going. Catch up with the chat when we get stopped. Well, that progression depends on where you're at. Here in this area where I'm at, we see a lot of growth. If you look at North Carolina on the map of inflows and outflows of people, we're like hot red on the inflows, like, and meaning that's we're a high inflow state right now. A lot of people coming to, not going from. So we have just, it's constantly getting more and more people. The tree looks like it's going to fall down. Constantly more people coming in. Hopefully that window's not too loud, the window, but I like to keep the window open. It's so nice out. I'm just trying to keep getting fresh air as much as possible. I think it's good for me. Maybe not though, because I'm on the road, so I'm really probably just breathing in like exhaust fumes. I'm like, what I thought was fresh air this whole time was exhaust fumes. I just drive so much I don't know the difference. Let's go. Mike Clark in the house. What's up, buddy? This Friday started strong. We got a double with for 1622. Maybe I'll get some of those Christmas tips you guys are talking about. Everybody talks about how they get all the Christmas tips extra, whatever. I don't always see that. Sometimes I do, but it's not like every order is, have a $10 tip on it or whatever. But maybe we'll see. Isn't that crazy? It is nice enough. Yeah. Yesterday they were 50. Okay, got chicken today. Lemon juice marinade. Nice. Let's go. They're just grilling out every day, huh? Like so they're living the life. Living the life. That's awesome. I would grill every day if I had the time. I mean, of course, most people are off. I understand that a lot of people are off for the holidays. Or have a few days off, maybe. I don't ever really get that. I won't work Christmas Day. I won't work, I don't know, there's certain days, of the year that I don't work, but I pretty much work every other day. Unless there's something that happens. Gotta go, be right back in an hour. Okay, cool. Lion King, we'll see you later. Good luck on your endeavors, whatever they may be. Have the nice weather, yeah. Yeah, dude, why not, right? Get out and grill. It's a good excuse to be outside and eat good food. The wind is blowing out here, though. Once we get these drop-offs done, I'll show you guys the skies, like how blue they are. You'll see, you'll be like, man, what a nice day. Because yesterday it was just, gray, rainy. It got rainy last night anyway. And here we are. Nice outside. We got 0.5 miles to the next stop. 0.5 miles to the next stop. 23 people in here, 19 likes. That's what's up already. Not even 12:30. We're getting the ball rolling. And hopefully it snowballs and just builds and builds the orders and stuff. Gotta stack these orders up. Snuck up on me. Uh-oh. Branch in the driveway there. Drag that on the way out. Pick it up for him. Put it off the driveway. All right. Try to DoorDash, the other order would result. Oh, if I try to DoorDash, every order would result in extreme lateness, contract violations, because of traffic. Oh yeah, yeah. No, that's a shame that the town is shut down. All right, it's the IHOP order. Be right back. One down, one to go. Short turn here. Can we make it? We can make it. Yeah, dude. A lot of wooded areas out here. It's beautiful, really. It's a good place to be. A lot of fresh air. We've got about 4 minutes to the next drop off. That'll be our first successful bag. $16. And then where will we go from there? Nobody knows but God. Let's see. Let's roll this up for a minute. Give us a break. Yeah, it was a great the first order that came in was like 12 miles for $7 or something. I rejected it, and then I got this one. With my acceptance rate being like 70 again. So I don't know if I have to be platinum to Dash all the time anymore. I do still think I get better orders like that, but I'm not sure what's going on with the scheduling. Because when I hit Dash, it just didn't give me the option to schedule. It just, and this happened yesterday too, actually. I think it happened yesterday when I started a new Dash. Like when we had to end it and start a new Dash, there was no schedule. And so I had to just go ahead and manually end the Dash when we hit 127 last night. All right, 2 minutes to the drop off, dude. We're rolling. Once we get away from the city, we're doing good. Things are moving faster out here. Gotta try to stay away from that pesky mall. Andy in the house, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. We're getting this thing started strong. Getting the day started right. I was glad to be able to get out here early enough to really kind of catch the lunch a little bit. Just the tail end of lunch. Gives you that little head start. You know, when you get out about 2 o'clock or something, now you're in the dead zone. And who knows what'll happen. You know, you get lucky or not. But if you can catch lunch and then the dinner rush as well, it's that much better. It really is, man. But can't do it every day because I work late already. You know, I'm already working late. I didn't work as late last night, so that kind of helped contribute a little bit. What's up? I think it's a drive-through driveway. That's nice. We don't even have to back up, man. There's limbs and branches down everywhere though. It's been windy. It was rainy yesterday, and then it was windy this morning. Train spotter, what's up? Better orders is a gold dasher. I don't know. Man. I just try to keep it going. Yeah, I kept saying 1622, but it's actually 1677. It's even better. It's like 50 more cent, 52 more cent, 55 more cent. I'll take it. Yeah. It's a glitch, error. It's done to me before I restart. Oh, okay. Talking about the schedule thing, huh? Well, as long as it lets me stay out here. And definitely, I'm okay with it, because that's the goal. You know, start off, I want the whole day. If I want to cut it short, if I need to cut it short, I'll end the dash. But I prefer to reserve the whole day if I can, so I could be out here as low as I need to be to meet my goals. That's how it works. That's how you can be consistent, because otherwise, if I just say, well, I'm going to work from 2 to 4 or whatever, I'm still throwing that out there, then you're just going to make whatever you make from 2 to 4. You really can't control that. But if you're like, I'm going to be out here all day until I get whatever, 125, 150, 200, whatever, then you just do what it takes. You get the goal met. The bank account doesn't know you were out there for 12 hours and try to do it. It's just like, hey, $200 more. It's probably a busy enough day. You won't need to worry about it. Yeah, no, you're right. Can I have your advice? How do I cope with not having... I don't know. I don't know about that, Tiffany. You're talking about associates, like friends? I would say don't care what people think so much, and don't worry about trying to make people happy. Not saying be rude, I'm just saying be you, and be the best person you can be. And if people like it, good. If they vibe with you, good. If they don't vibe with you, bending over backwards is never going to really change that. So don't stress it. That way you'll be the best version of you for those people who are supposed to be in your life. Because not everybody's supposed to be in your life. I'm in my mid to late 30s. I have less friends now than ever, but I have more quality friendships, and I have better quality family life, and better quality work life, and all this stuff, right? All the different things I do I'm more focused, whether it's work, charitable things like projects, my YouTube channels, all that stuff. All right, we got 11:25 for 7.7 miles, and a lot of that driving is driving back where we need to go anyway. So this is good, actually. What are you doing, homie? Figure it out. We got a trash truck up here. He's backing into a neighborhood. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Develop yourself, work on yourself, and obviously be a gracious person, be a good person, like to other people. Of course, I'm not saying neglect other people at all, not at all. But bending over backwards or going out of your way to either A, impress people, or B, to try to make people happy who are not happy. Like, you're never going to make somebody happy who's not happy. Maybe temporarily make them feel good, but then they'll always need your energy to do that. And so you'll always have to be giving your energy for them to be that way, which is you can't do. Like, you can't do it indefinitely. I've learned this. I've had a lot of people in my life over the years, and there's people that I cared about, and they were just always in a bad mood, and always something negative or whatever. And I thought, you know what? It'll help if I bring this positive perspective. And because they got a lot more than they know they have, and they're going to be good to go. And once they realize that and everything, but you end up basically you have to maintenance that constantly. It's impossible to do. So I've learned over time. I'm like, okay, that person's going to be negative, and they're going to be this way. You can't. And then for me to get them in a positive mood or attitude or whatever, get excited about things or feeling better about their situation, maybe even working to improve the situation, it's going to be constant maintenance from somebody else, which requires their energy. It's almost like an energy vampire. Hi, Jody. And you can't, if you let somebody be vampiric or whatever towards your energy, you'll just always be drained all the time. You'll never be able to do, and you can't really be good for the people you're meant to be good for. Because there's always going to be people that you are meant to be good for and to give your energy sometimes, and that are going to take that energy and in a good way and kind of continue to transmute it into good things in life, if that makes sense. you know. They'll pass it on. They'll pass it along in a good way. But yeah, I've learned that a while ago, man. A while ago. I was just hanging around the wrong people, I think. Hanging around with people that were, and I still care about those people. I just have to keep my distance, and I have to do it in small doses. I have to be around them in small doses, because I can't let them suck me down into the negative energies and like the negative attitudes and mindsets. You know, this isn't woo-woo stuff. It's reality. I mean, genuinely, I've felt this happen. Because when you can focus on the things that you're meant to do here, whatever that might be, if you're able to get into the groove of that, whatever that is, or even in the process of finding what that thing is, then you'll actually be an asset to people in a way that's the way that you thought you were being when you were propping up this person to keep them, happy or whatever. But really, you won't even have to do it. It won't take all of your energy. It won't drain your energy. You'll be able to do it every day, over and over and over again, and you're probably affect tons more people, and the people who are supposed to be affected by that in a good way. And they'll never drain your energy purposefully, because those are the type of people who would never do that. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. It's true. And this also, stepping away, gives that other person who's an energy vampire, if they're ever going to not be an energy vampire, it's going to be because they don't have anything to drain off of, and they're going to have to learn how to generate their own attitude and their own energy. Now, it doesn't mean you don't want to be around people with positive vibes, and it's inspirational. The difference between somebody pulling off somebody's energy and just draining it, and somebody being inspired by something, is completely different. Because then when you're inspired, you're going to go and it like I said, it gets passed along in such a good way. It can be a reminder to something that you're already trying to achieve. And so it's not like something that is completely foreign to you. I'll catch up with the chat in a minute, guys. I gotta drive. We're about 2 miles, 2.4 miles to be exact, to the pickup. Chipotle, $11 and some change for, I think it was 7 miles. Squeeze in here. Hope this guy pays attention. There we go. It's a weak driver. Definitely a weak driver, I could tell. So I have to be gentle with them and be like, hey, I'm coming over into the lane. Don't hit me. Don't take your weak driving skills out on me. Squeezing. Okay, I made it. Doesn't matter, we still got a red light, so we're gonna have to chill for a minute. Alright, let's go. Ooh, a lot of driving there. Have you on the TV again? Yay, let's go. I'm on the TV. I'm on TV, man. I'm gonna be somebody. Alright. Alright, I'm going to the drop off. 3 minutes. I'll read those chats too. Pulling the window all the way down, putting the arm out. I'm gonna catch some of that wind with my hand. You ever do that? Like, kind of cup your hand a little bit like that and catch the wind? I don't know why I like doing that. The faster you go, the more resistance you get. It feels good. You can like direct the wind inwards or outwards. Probably killing my gas mileage right now doing that. not very aerodynamic. And then you ever do the thing where it's like, you know what I mean? Kind of cut through the wind with your hand. I'm doing that right now. I'm just having fun with it. Right. I guess we have to wait at another red light. That's alright. It's not the end of the world. Oh, that's how I feel when I just invited family over and one said nobody likes you. Oh man, Jody, no way, dude. Really? I guess you could commend them for the honesty. I guess I guess it's better to be honest. At least they did say it, what they thought, right? Jody, I found that every time I watch your videos, I have a constant smile on my face. Probably just looks stupid. I'm sure you don't look stupid, but that's kind of funny picture. Like, I'm like that too. It's kind of like we were talking about the people with the, like, they're looking at the phone and they're probably getting a text from their significant other or something. Somebody said something cute or something, and then they're probably like, people are just looking. It's like, what if it wasn't even the phone? That was just like the phones didn't exist, but you're still just looking down this object, like oh. You look around, you see everybody's kind of doing that. Some people are like focused. Some people are reading. Some people are looking at some funny joke. They're like laughing or something. You don't know what's going on really. It's just you see all these people having these reactions to looking at their phone. It's kind of funny. All right. We made it. We made it to the drop or to the pickup. I'm getting them confused, man. It runs together when you do like thousands of deliveries. They all just start to run together, man. At a certain point, man. Right. No parking spots, and a couple people just like took up 2 or 3 spots. Dude, the front ends on the Chevrolets are big, dude. Talk about a big wide grin. The Chevrolet trucks. Okay, we found a spot. We're gonna have to back in now. I feel more confident backing in than I do pulling in. We'll read those chats and then we'll go in and pick up this order. We'll get the disorder. Sounds like I said we'll get a disorder, right? No, I'm just saying we'll get the disorder. You hit that advice spot on, because every day I'd be feeling drained with overthinking and people pleasing, especially with trying to get people to buy my artwork and nothing happens. What? Dang, Jody, that's crazy. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Well, we know that's not true. Yeah, no, people like you. I mean, I'm sure, probably most of them don't dislike you as well. What I'm saying is, that's just that person's opinion, or what they want you to think. It might not even be what they really believe, but it might be what they think is going to hurt you the most. And so, sorry I had that happen. Even though we rise, yeah, even when we rise above something like that, it can still hurt. Okay, everybody's talking about their day. It's been good, super laid back, lots of resting. That's great. People are so needy. Everyone seems to want something from you. I agree. Managing your energy is important. Yeah, and that way so you can actually give where it really counts. I'm not saying don't give. Definitely give. You can give more when you're giving smart. I don't know. You get what I'm saying. When it's where it counts. Sounds nice. Decorating here. Did a bunch of decorating. Hi guys. Happy grand gamer. You have to roll the R. All right. Nice. Everybody's saying hello. Okay. Spelling test and Bible study. I shall return later. All right. Have fun. I'll be right back. I gotta pick up this order. Whoa, that wind. Busy in there. All right, we got, let's see, 8 minutes. 8 minutes till this drop off. 24 people in the house. What's up, guys? Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. All right, cool. Let's get rolling. On the way. We are on our way to the next drop. The corner of that building is just smashed. Midnight, what's up? What is good? Yeah, we're doing it, man. We're doing it. We're doing the thing, man. We're trying to be a success in in all aspects. Well, Tiffany, I hope something I said is good for everybody, you and everybody concerned and involved. But no, I mean, that's just like, I could be wrong about things, but that's just my take on it. My take on these things after years of experience with it. I mean, dude, I've invested. It's kind of like when you make a bad investment, really. And it's not that you look at people like investments, because people are people and you care about them. But it's not even really good for them. It's like if somebody's has bad addiction, right? Giving them money is not going to help the addiction. It's going to probably make it worse, right? It's kind of like that. There's other ways that can help. Being a good example for when that person wants to be for when that person wants to is ready to change or change their avenue in life or their direction, and then they're looking for a new way of life, and then they're having a good example for, like, just living better. Not that I live better, I'm just saying, like, if I see people out there that, like, okay, live like them, now they're doing it really good, and that's an inspiration that somebody might need, more so than just telling them, like, here, this is what you need to do. You don't need to do this, you need to do that, or giving them money, which probably fuel the problem, right? So, I don't know, but I hope things go well with you, with those things, those people. And that you'll be able to be as generous with your energy as you want to be, and that it's well received. Busy. Everybody's busy bees out here. Busy bees. Bzz. 3 minutes till drop off. Then who knows what'll happen next? But these orders are stacking up. 16 plus 11 would be what? Like 27? We might even be at 28. I don't know what the change is. I'm just rounding down just to be on the safe side, but man, pretty good. Not even 1 o'clock yet. How long are you gonna go today? As long as I have to. I don't know. I'm just probably around 9:30. Unless we get caught up in something like the other night where, I like want to get to the next goal or whatever, and if I see that it's close, but I don't want to do what I did the other night and get something unrealistic going, where it wasn't unrealistic, but the app just died like right when we needed that last $5, and then that last $5 took like 30 minutes or something. It it did make sense, right? But we did it for the stream. We did it because we all decided to do it, and because once I decide we're gonna do something and I say I'm gonna do it, I'm locked in, right? I have to do it. So we did. So I'm not gonna put us in a bad position, but we're going for 150. We're going for 175 after that as extra credit, and then overtime 200. I hope we hit the overtime today. That's really what I'm hoping for. But we have realistic expectations and goals. Usually when I set the goals, the bar a little bit lower, we shoot past it. So yeah, I think that's all good and realistic though. And that would make up for yesterday. We did 125 yesterday. It was kind of just a, I don't know, man. It was a slow grind and we didn't really get there. So, but our goal was 125. We did 127. We beat it by $2. And then I ended the stream because I was like, you know what? Let's fight another day, go get some rest, hang out with my wife, hang out with my oldest daughter a little bit before she went to bed. And that was good. And now I'm recuperated and I'm out here and we're being consistent. So consistency is the key, man. So you're not gonna hit a home run every day, but if you're up to bat and your earn run average is good and you're consistent, then you're a solid ball player, man. All right. Cool. Got the drop off here. I'm gonna pull right on up into the driveway here on this one. It's gonna be quicker. I usually like to walk, but this is gonna be quicker. All right, be right back. See who's back again. Yeah. It was good to do that. I needed to. And 125 is not bad. I mean, it's not like we had a 0 for the day. By the way, welcome in, Finer 5. All right, that one put us at $28.02, $28.02. So yeah, 150 is a pretty good goal. Yeah, I think it's a good goal that I think is realistic. We could go past it, but I don't think we'd be out here till 12 o'clock trying to do it. 2 Panera Breads. $9.42 for 9 miles. I'm gonna take this, and we're just gonna keep the ball rolling. Rock knitting stuff. Are you working today? Finer 5. Are you out there hustling? I was lazy today. Jose Lestrada. Well, it's okay to be lazy some days. It's good to get it out of your system. The best way to get it out of your system is to do it. It's just to do it, right? To be lazy. Plus, it's the holidays. I know a lot of people have been working hard, waiting on the holidays. You know, I know sometimes people used to be like, "Hey, you ready for the weekend?" And I'm like, yeah, you know, because I work on the weekends. I work every day. There's some people that don't ever say that. I don't say that to me anymore. They don't say, "Are you ready for the weekend?" Or, "Are you ready for the big game?" It's like, dude, no, I don't watch sports. I work. I see the sports ball games on the TVs when I go into like sports bars and I pick up orders, but I don't really watch the games. Not really into that. Not knocking anybody who is. I'm just not personally into sports ball. I used to play, you know, baseball and basketball in high school and middle school too, and even younger. And I like playing. I like playing more than I like watching the games. You know what I mean? It's just how I am. I'll watch the game. It's gonna make me want to go play. If I'm sitting there watching basketball, and I had the time to actually sit down and do that, I'm more likely, if I had friends to go with me that are around me, I'm more likely to be like, hey, let's get out of here. Let's go to the basketball courts and see if we can like get a game going. I'd rather go do that if I had the time than sit down and watch a game. It's just how I am. Always has been. Even when I was a little kid, I kept up with baseball because I was a fan of baseball. I liked it. I played it all the time. I was obsessed. But watching a ball game just made me want to go out and play catch. You know what I mean? And maybe you could hit the back cages or something. It just made me want to go do it. And so I was highly motivated by it. But like, you know, since I'm not in a baseball league or anything like that, I guess I'd have to play softball at my age. It's just not the same. I'm not as interested in watching it because I'm not going to be out there playing it, you know? We have a great day as well at Jose Lestrada. That sounds like a baseball name too. Speaking of baseball names, that just sounds like a baseball name. Get that Jose Lestrada rookie card, bro. It just feels real. Supercars in the house. What's up? All right. We got to go to this nightmare of a parking lot at Panera Bread again. There was no parking earlier. Hopefully it's calmed down a little bit. It's about 1 o'clock, so maybe the lunchtime things calmed down a little bit. But yeah, dude, it was crazy. The whole, it's attached to a parking lot with a grocery store and tanning salons and all this different stuff, right? And there wasn't even the grocery store, there was no parking spots. We had to ride around quite a bit on the last one, and we found one though. We did find one. I'm confident we'll do it again. But even the parallel parking, the places where you would just kind of like pull up and put your flashers on, that isn't really a parking spot, but people use as parking spots, those were taken up. 2 or 3 cars with their flashers on sitting over there. So Christmas time, and you know, also being a Friday, also being lunchtime, also being nice outside, it's a combination. So should I have taken this order? I don't know, but I'm taking it because I'm just going to keep the ball rolling, man. We had 2 good ones, so this is the equivalent of taking 2 like 450s. Yeah, maybe it won't be so bad. At least we're getting the green lights. But it's harder to keep up with the chat because I can't stop. But I'll just read it all real quick when I get stopped here in a minute. That's what we have to do. It's kind of like a game. It's like a game of catch up constantly, which is fun. Isn't it fun? It gives me something to do in between. I don't have a manual I'm not driving a manual transmission or anything today, you know what I mean? So I like driving a manual transmission because it keeps me busy, like it keeps me going. It's always something to do and it keeps the drive going. But it's an automatic right now, so. Boring. It is nice and easy on my knees, though. I'll get to that. And hip. Not that I have hip problems every day. I was just saying, if you drive a manual transmission all the time, kind of like you can feel it after a while. Yeah, we're talking about not just back and forth to work. You know, we're talking about driving 200 miles in a day, like in traffic. It's a little bit different. I did that for years and years and years. The only cars I ever had were 3-pedal manual transmission cars. It's what I prefer to really drive. But yeah, it has its downsides, I guess, too. So don't. You're calling me old, man. The older you get automatic transmission, start to appreciate it a little bit more. I got you. That might be true. School's the last days today. More people coming and leaving. Oh man. My brother's into sports. I'm not. Haven't even glanced. Me either. Earth Central, what's up, man? Doordashing right now, debating on going to. I don't know where that is, but yeah. Hope you make a lot of money. That's ADHD, bro. Well, I mean, look, if it's ADHD, dude, then give me some more because it's working for me. You're just driving all the time kills my knees. Well, so driving the automatic all the time only kills the gas knee for me. The gas knee because you have to like feather the gas, like you have to you're having this fine motor skill like kind of thing going on with the gas pedal, and that all the time. Like so, when I was Uber driving, never getting out of the car, that really got my gas knee really bad. Like I'd have to massage it every night and try to like do things to try to keep it alive. But getting in and out of the car door dashing is enough to not have that problem long term. So it's important to be able to get in and out of the car constantly and walk. If you can do that, it helps a lot. At least for me. I've done both. I've done the Uber driving 10 hours a day and not getting out of the car much except for to take a break and go use the bathroom and stuff like that, get back in and then stay in the car for another 4 hours straight or more. But yeah, getting in and out for the win. All right, can we get a spot? Honestly, I'm gonna park right here, dude. It's a ways away. It's a walk, but I'm not even gonna play that game right now. I think the quicker we get parked, the better in this environment. All right. Perfect. Now we just gotta, get out. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. All right, I'm gonna walk down there, especially such a long drive. Yeah, you gotta walk. Eating these steak tacos. Mike's eating good. Last couple days, Mike has been eating good. Not too bad. Crypto GPU mining is dead. We'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Right there. They filled that. Dude, when they put the stickers on these tops, they bend them so they leak a little bit. Kind of dumb. I'm trying to be overly critical, but okay. Oh, really? Alright. Let's go get this first drop off. Bro, get some sunglasses today. I don't know, man. I don't have time to stop. I gotta work. But yeah, if I had time. Guys, the camera's flashing so bad. Is it flashing? Oh, it's probably because it can't figure out what to do with the light. It doesn't know what to do. It's like, what do I do? The light is bright, and then it's yeah, it's kind of cool. All right. The other day it was pulsating. It was just breathing. Lion King's back. What's up? All right. Just gotta get out in this mini traffic jam that is this parking lot. People in the city buy these big trucks. They don't need them, and they can't drive them. I'm just gonna say that right now. I see it a lot, man. They get the biggest truck, and they can't drive it. They can't park it. I don't know what they're doing with it. They don't need it. What are you gonna do? Like go pick up your Christmas tree with the thing one time a year? Come on. Come on, man. I'm from the country where we use trucks. We really use trucks. First of all, where I live, we have to take our trash to the trash dump. That's how far out I live. You got to take your trash to like a convenience center. You know what I mean? So, which you could do with a car, but you can also throw it in the back of a truck. That's one use. People build things. People actually build real things. So that requires lumber, and it requires tools, and it requires hardware and gear. You know what I mean? So then you can put that in the back of your truck as well. So that's another use. And people have boats. Like some of these people might have a boat. Maybe they got the truck for the boat, but they're just like out here driving them every day, like to the office and back, you know. Whatever. Rant over. We're not far, dude. We got the first drop off is really close. I thought the other one was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be further away. I think the other one is further back, but I think we're doing this drop off because it's so close that it's gonna take no time. 2 minutes out, and then the other one is going way back over that way. So let's see. And the wind is just whipping up a storm out here. It's vicious. It's a vicious wind. You can't see it, but you can see the result of it. Like so many things. We're close. Going to some office buildings. This is the office that we're supposed to be at. Alright, so let's go over here. Do we need to park? Can I just slide in right here? I'm gonna slide in right here. This is good. Hand it to the customer. Do I drink coffee? Yes, I do. I like coffee. Coffee is our friend. Coffee's cool. be right back. All right, the second drop off, that's the one that's got the long drive. Wind got crazy this morning, yeah. Good day to stay home and make some fudge. Okay, cool. Russell's in the house. Can't see the sun. It's like, you can literally walk fast into Walmart and grab sunglasses. But I'm not near Walmart. How many steps do you do a day? I don't have a step counter. This is just an old Casio digital watch. I don't even like most of the digital watches, but I do have a few Casio watches that are digital. But yeah, it's not one of those. I don't do that. Got a $7.25 McDonald's. Let's go, Earth Central. Let's go. Let's make that money. Anyway, I gotta drive. This is gonna be a little bit of a drive here. A little bit. You know, wind is just. Even the flagpoles feel like they're like straining against the wind. What do you think about this thing? I think it'd be better to go this way. The wind's blowing so hard you can feel it in the car. Especially once we get out on the highway, I bet you'll be able to feel it on the car a little bit. At least I don't have a big top heavy vehicle. Yeah, the problem is I have the Doordash tracking. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. I mean, I wouldn't mind having it. It's just that I don't. I don't. I'm old school, dude. If I do want to be able to, if I want to drop the phone and just get out, you know what I mean? And I don't want like things on my wrist tracking everything. That is true. Now the phones track me. I got like 3 phones in here. They're all tracking me right now. They're all like triangulating me. But I don't care about that because I mean I'm here. But you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying, right? How many miles in the car? Good question. It goes up every day. 300,000 and some change. Oh, we got a little cruise, about 14 miles. This was a questionable delivery, but we had such good ones. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to take this one too and just keep on rolling with them. You know, keep the money coming steady all day. I don't think I'm going to have a problem getting orders today unless the app has an issue because, yeah, it's Friday, man. And we're just getting started. I mean, it's just like 1:15. No problem getting orders yet so far. $300,000, yeah, 300,000. I've put 300,000. I've rolled the 300,000 miles on so many different cars. I typically acquire cars in the high hundreds, 80, 90. And I've rolled that extra 120,000 odd miles up to 300,000 and beyond on a lot of cars, man. A lot of cars. My 300, the Chrysler 300 I used to Uber drive with, well over 300,000 miles. I got it with like 200 or so, give or take. Pontiac, I think that's over 300 too. The Civic's over 300. The only one that's not over 300 is the 88 Jeep, which surprisingly has the lowest miles, like 165,000 miles. Because people don't, well, some people do daily drive those, but as much as I drive, you can't, it's 13, 14 miles a gallon, so you can't really do that. But it's a good car still. It's a good vehicle for what it is. It's a Jeep. It's a tough old Jeep that didn't cost me a lot of money. So. I do my own oil changes, brakes, working on suspension. You have to take it to an alignment shop after you do all that. But, because I don't have an alignment rack. But I do most of the basic stuff. Tune-ups. All of that stuff I do myself to try to save money. And if you buy the parts in advance and you don't have to go to a local parts dealer, you can save even more money on the same parts. So try to do that. But sometimes you have to do something that day and you have to go to the dealer. But what I mean by dealer, not the dealership, but the parts dealer. So I mean like your AutoZone or Riley Advance, things like that. They mark things up for convenience. It's kind of like the gas station. You're already here, you're getting gas. I don't buy things at the gas station because I understand something, because I buy and sell things, and I understand that when you buy that soda at the gas station or that candy bar, things that people buy at the gas stations, it's marked up like double price. So it's marked up like 100% of what it's worth. Because you're already there. They know. You're going to probably make the decision. Just go ahead and get it. To not make an extra stop. And it's called a convenience station. So the Advanced Auto, O'Reilly's, all those, they're convenience stores for auto parts. And often they have the same parts as they do as you could get at like a place like rockauto.com. I'm not sponsored by them, but I do use them sometimes at a much cheaper price. So, or even Amazon sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Sometimes I get Amazon parts and they get it there the same day or next day, and it's still cheaper sometimes. But I look at all three of the options and I try to figure out what is the best, route to go for the particular needs that I have. Whether I need the car back today, or can I wait a couple days on the part and live without it and then do the fix. Just depends on what it is, man. I can't do everything. I'm not going to rebuild the whole car, but the more you can do, the more you're going to save. Because a good mechanic is going to be $100 or more per hour. And even the smallest jobs are going to come out to that hour at the very lowest. So you're talking $100 to start, and then beyond that. So you're looking at a 3 or 4 hour job, or 2 or 3 things that add up. They're going to add the hours from each job, even if they can incorporate those things together. You're looking at $400 or $500. I mean, dude, if you could save that, if we're talking making on a good day $200 on Doordash, you have a $400 labor bill that you can cut down to $0, and then buy the parts even cheaper than you can get them at the mechanic. Well, that's 2 days worth of work. So for you to take a day to do that, or half a day, and then even be able to get back on the road, maybe even, it makes sense. It just makes sense. Now, if you're like rebuilding something crazy, or you're doing something that's going to take 3 or 4, 5, 6, 8 days, and you're going to be down off the road, not working, you got to think about that. Brother has an electric bike now. Cool. How do you find your cars? Traditionally I used to find them on Craigslist. Then sometimes you find them on word of mouth is the best. The best cars come through word of mouth because somebody you know knows somebody. You got an idea of the history. But beyond that, it can be sketchy. I've made mistakes. I bought cars that weren't a good deal. Like, I have done that. But I've bought more cars that were a great deal. Way more. It's like on a factor of like 9 to 1. Is that a factor? I don't know. You get what I'm saying, right? Like 9 good cars to 1 bad car. Like I've only ever made a couple bad decisions, maybe 1 really bad decision that I'm thinking about. And I kicked myself for that, dude. But what are you gonna do? You gotta keep living. I was not on my game when I made that purchase. But even then, it wasn't much. It wasn't much money. I don't really like to spend high dollars on cars. You're just gonna drive. It's just something you want to drive. Like, it's like, dude, it's not a status symbol for me. Hondas are great. Toyotas are good too. Toyotas have a very good history of going 300,000 miles plus. Turn of the century Toyotas, Hondas are pretty good. With the Hondas, you just got to make sure you do the timing belt and the water pumps on the older ones that had the timing belt. And yeah, just keep the oil changed, keep the oil topped off, make sure, because as they get aged, they'll use some oil. But just make sure you're, doing all those things. And Hondas are really good. They're pretty easy to fix too. Fairly easy to work on, man. Unless you have, complete engine failure. But you can usually avoid that. I have a Honda right now. It's only running on 3 cylinders, and I think the engine's worn out anyway. It already was. I was just pushing it. I'm trying to decide what to do with that. It's a 93 Civic. They're good cars. I could sell it to somebody who's going to probably just engine swap it, or I could also engine swap it. But that would cost me about $3,000, but I would be upgraded to a modern engine that I could find for $600 in the junkyard, if I had to replace, which would be easy to replace. The conversion's what costs a lot, because I have to do the harness, the wiring harness, the motor, the engine mounts, transmission, axles, computer, pretty much everything. But once the conversion's done, you're set up, and if you had engine failure on that, it would be easy to find an engine for $600 or $700 to just swap in, which is insanely cheap. And we're talking about like a K-swap, K-series engine, for those of you who know. It would also make the car very quick, like competitively quick, and highly tunable. So I don't know, man, but I'm not trying to drop that amount of money right now. I'm not getting a Maserati, dude. I had a friend that had a Maserati, and had the Ferrari engine and everything. It was cool, but yeah, it costs a lot when it comes to fix it. Insurance is high. You can buy them kind of cheaply. You can get them older quadruport for like $10,000 probably, or less, even sometimes. But yeah, you really got to know what you're doing to work on those cars. And if you're a specialist, like if you work on Ferraris and stuff, or you work on certain cars, then it might not be so bad, because you have all the tools and the computers and stuff that you need. But if you don't have all that stuff, you're going to be paying quite a bit to get somebody to actually fix the thing when it messes up. And some of them had transmission problems. There were certain models. I'm thinking of the older quadruports right now, like 2006, 7, 8, 9. I don't know about the newer ones. I'm sure it's probably worse, like as far as getting them fixed and stuff. Probably not cheap. So yeah, no, I stay away from stuff like that. Like Maseratis. They look cool, and they sound good. Two wheel bearings in a year. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Happy Friday. What's up? Happy Friday to you as well. Happy Friday to everybody. Yeah, older Hondas are probably better than newer Hondas. I mean, look, I like 2000 and, I don't know. All the K series engines are pretty good. So if it has a K series in it, like a K24 or K20, those are good. If it has a B series engine in it, like a B20, some of the CRVs come with the B20 back in the day, like the older CRVs, those are good. And the newer the CRVs like 2012, 13, 14, 15, like that, I believe they come with a K24, which is a good engine. Those are probably the best cars on the road right now. Is like a 2014 CRV. Like that's, you see them, nobody wants to sell them. All of them are still driving. You don't see them having a lot of problems. I've got family members that have them. They just go, dude, and they're so good. Such a good, that's like probably when it's the sweet spot. It's kind of a little small sport utility type layout too, so it's got good room in the back. You got front seats, back seats, and then cargo space, roof rack, everything. Some of them come with all-wheel drive. Yeah, that's probably the peak Honda, like probably better than newer cars, newer Hondas, but still maybe even better. Maybe even in some ways better than some of the older cars, you know. And I hate to say that because I love 90s Hondas, but they did evolve a little bit once they evolved into the K24s. Yeah, but they're all, you can't go as wrong with that. But Toyotas are also good. I have less experience with Toyotas, but I know from, you know, just statistics, but then also the fact that, like, dude, even Doordashing, I see people driving the heck out of these, like, turn of the century Toyota Corollas. I see a lot of those, man, out here, and I know I'm sure they're running them up 300,000-400,000 miles with no problems. I mean, not that you don't have problems. Every car you're gonna have to fix things. You know, every car you got to do the tune-up. Every car you got to do the brakes. You're gonna need tires. You know, all that's normal. That's every car. The difference is how much does it cost to do those things, how easy it is to do those things, and then the engine and transmission. It's the engine and transmission, something that has a proven track record, is going to last you 300,000 miles, you know, or more. And if you get a good one, and maintenance that thing, you're in good shape. We're about 2 minutes to drop off, guys, and then we're gonna catch up on the chat, see if we can, you know, get another order. Oh, let's see what's really going on. Huh. Already yawning. It's not even raining today. All right, let's go. Into drive. Miles away. We're almost there. And this is arguably the worst delivery we've had all day. Numbers for numbers. Almost upside down, you know, like right there. But it's early enough, and I think we're in a good place. I think we're doing good. Is this something I can go through the front yard, or is this something I have to turn over here? All right, I think I have to. Yeah. Be right back, guys. Phone. It's one of those contactless delivery ones. And the app like just stops every time on that particular type of order there that I just took. The hand it to me order, or not, the contactless delivery. It doesn't allow the hand it to me situation. A grand. Okay, a grand. Okay, I got you. Talking about the Maserati. Yeah, dude. This is my '87 Honda Prelude SI. I've driven one of those. We had one in the car lot one time, way back. It's a cool car. Very nimble. Drives good. How much money have you made? Oh, I'll tell you that in a minute. I'm on my second 2006 Acura TSX, the last one went over 400,000 miles and got hit totaled. Now this one has 200,000 miles, runs great, no lights. I love these cars. Yeah, Acura, it's Honda, the best cars. I drive fast and furious. Nissan Versa for gas mileage. Hey, dude, you got to do what you got to do. And plus, the Versa was like, dude, one of the few cars that meets the criteria of like, well, so I was always saying like if they could make a $15,000 car that would sell like hotcakes, and I think they did. The Versa, I think that's the one. Do you get discounts on Rock Auto? No, not really. I just buy stuff. Like, I don't get discounts. I'm not affiliated with Rock Auto. So I've made $37.44 so far, to answer somebody's question. Also, just to update, $37.44. We're gonna go ahead and hit the road. We've got to kind of get back into the zone. This one pulled us out a little bit, but that's okay. That's this market does that all the time. It's constant. But we're always like at the edge, so hopefully we can get some orders going back, something going back, or something that can pull us back in. Also, let me see where I'm at right now. Can I get over to Dunroad? I think I can. Take a left. Okay, so take a right, take a right, and take a left. All right, get out of this neighborhood. I want to be able to pull out on the main road. I want to be able to pull out and take a left. I'm only going to be able to do that with the light because they have medians on that road in between. So, again, just take a right and then take a left. And then we can take a left. And then we can take another left. Just a minute. Sweet. My gal in the house, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Abandoned house next door. Having sheds cleared. I'm about to have over 100. Oh yeah, hopefully not, dude. Hopefully not. That's crazy. Just woke up with the eyes are open. Don't look at the screen too hard. The screens are not good. Like when you just wake up, it's like you can't really see it. You ever wake up and it's like kind of foggy. Just won't look at the screen and see if you can't read it. They're blowing some leaves. They get the leaf blowers. That job really blows. You know what I mean? All right. We got some sirens. Oh, we got a police presence. Anyway, that was the police car. Yeah, be careful with those Black Widow spiders. Those things are deadly from what I hear, or like very dangerous at least. It's blurry. Everything's so blurry, cannot see at all. And an ambulance as well, EMS. everybody's all right. That looks serious. Soccer mom in a big Infinity SUV, almost like she can't drive it, dude. They get the big vehicles that can't drive them, dude. It's so weird. It's like, why get the thing is big? Like, dude, you don't know how to drive. Like, you need something small that you can handle. Like, you know what you're doing. Anyway, let's see. Let's go. Let's get back to the zone. Get some orders. Come on, Doordash. Let's go. Doordash. Give me some orders. Give me some orders. Yeah, pretty much if you can't park it, like, don't buy it. That's the thing. And I guarantee that lady probably can't park it. She's probably all over the line. All right, good luck, Mike. Good luck with the battle of the spiders. I don't know which gig app is better, man. I just have Doordash. That's what I have right now. So, and my car's not new enough for it. I guess I didn't sign up for Spark. I thought I did. I started it, but I don't have any emails in any of my emails. I think I'm going to check Spark out next, though. I do think I'm going to try to do that. I can't say that I will because they have to actually accept me. So maybe they will, maybe they won't. But if they do, yeah, we'll do some Spark. I don't know. But I like Doordash because it keeps me busy all day. Gives me something to do. Except right now, I haven't got any orders. Get back to the zone. Maybe I'll get something. Maybe we'll get something good. I don't like Amazon. I don't want it to do Amazon because I don't want to be in different areas where I don't know where I'm going to be. I want to choose. But yeah, I mean, I would do it as a backup, I guess. Right now, we're being able to pull in like 1,000 a week pretty consistently. With this, I think that's not too bad in my area, in my geographic area. Yeah, I probably would like. I mean, just Amazon, just like get a bunch of packages, just drop them off. It's probably not bad, man. I'm not saying it's bad. I just don't want to get sent to like these crazy zones. It's a lot of mileage. I'm gonna go up here and park at the Lafayette. What do we have here? Ooh. A Lamborghini. Somebody got the Lamborghini out. It's a red one. See a lot of that out here. I mean, there's a lot of nice cars out here. It's a good car spot and place. Especially if you get out on the weekends and the weather's nice. That's when you see the most. Because it's really nice and sunny. That guy probably doesn't bring that Lamborghini out in the rain. I mean, he might, but he probably doesn't. I bet it sits in the garage. I'd probably let it sit in the garage too, to be honest with you. Drive it in the sun. Drive it on a sunny day, nice sunny day. Because of this, people can't drive in the rain, and somebody might slide into it. And that thing ain't cheap, dude. What if you got hit in a Lamborghini and the person didn't have insurance, dude? That would suck. That would be terrible, dude. I bet your insurance would go through the roof. Because they would have to cover it, you know what I mean? But yeah, that would be bad. We're going to park up here. If we don't get an order in the next minute, we're going to park up here. I'm going to play around with the phone a little bit and see if I can get Doordash to give me some orders. Hey, dude, you need to stop, man. I'm turning. I've had the blinker on for a long time, buddy. I warned you, man. I told you we were turning. People act surprised. They're like, dude, I told you I was turning, man. This ain't a racetrack. I'm not going around this turn like 45 miles an hour for your pleasure. How are the spiders, Mike? Did you survive? Don't get bitten, dude. We need you here. Dude, let's go. Yeah, let's go. You can do it. All right. I'm gonna park here, but I'm gonna probably regret it because we're gonna be like in the sun. I'm tired of my face being in the sun, man. It's like half my face. All right, we're gonna chill here and see if we can get an order. Oh boy. McDonald's is got another 425 to McDonald's Earth Central. McDonald's is popular today. I hear you. Apparently, you can stop being sent there if someone. I know who's done it. To the store, to a store. Yeah, so I had the option to end orders to store earlier when I declined an order. I watched a Corvette smash a work van. Oof. What about Uber Lyft? I used to Uber Lyft. The people in the chat have Jose Estrada or yeah, Jose Lestrada. Yeah, everybody in the chat's already heard this 1,000 times, but I'll say it really quick. I used to Uber and Lyft way back in like 2017, 18, 19. And I don't do it anymore. But it was good then. I don't know how it is now because my car's not new enough. All right. People clearing out the shed are going to warn me if Black Widows get released. And did you ask them? You're like, are you going to release the Black Widows? They're like, I'll let you know. Lucy Grace, 56, what's up? How you doing? I freaking hate Black Widow spiders. They're very, very, very scary. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not good. It's not good. You definitely don't want to get bit by Black Widow, that's for sure. Greensboro. Okay. I'm not going to lie. I feel called out for that truck comment about not getting getting what you can't park. I mean, I was gifted the truck, so parking a 20-foot truck can be difficult. I mean, look, I didn't say it was easy to park a truck. I know. I understand. I totally get it. There's a reason why I drive cars. But, I mean, I would drive a big truck. I think I can park them. Just you have to be slow and take your time. But if you're gifted a truck, brother, just keep the truck. Man, it's awesome. Yeah, it's the F-350, right? My car is too old to do Uber and Lyft, but I wish I could. Yeah. When do you see tips right away? On this app, yes. Except for sometimes they do hide them. I just have finished a 4.5-hour drive. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Zay, Disability, what's up? What's up? I like to... Okay, pick to stop where you're going, I know. I was gifted 2002 Ford Windstar van. Pretty sweet. Nice. Windstars aren't bad. They're kind of underrated. They're, like, not known very well. I was bitten by a brown recluse spider. Like 5 times. Thankfully, I was fine. Just itchy after. Okay. All right. I think I caught up to the chat there. I'm going to go ahead and because we're not getting orders and it's not good. So we're going to go ahead and I'm going to force stop the app. See if that'll help. It's probably frozen up. App frees up 5 times a day, man. Force stop. Okay. Boom. All right. Start sucker back up, man. See what we can get. I'll also tell it I'm not getting deliveries. Okay. That looks good. I'll pause. I'll resume. Okay, I've done all those things. Let's see if we can get an order. If we don't get an order in a minute, we'll drive. We'll drive a little bit. My dad was bit by a brown recluse before, and his foot was crazy swollen. They had to drain it, and it was insane. Yeah, it's wild, dude. It's crazy. There's a popular theory that if you reschedule long shift to Doordash like 5 hours, long orders slow down. Yeah, possibly, man. I mean, yesterday we had to turn the app. We had to actually end the dash and restart it to get an order. And I bet if I did that right now, I probably would. I'm trying not to because I'm trying to keep the numbers together, like in my head. It's a lot easier if I just keep it on the same dash. But if I wasn't on YouTube right now, I would definitely be ending this dash right now. Dang, we got a $2 promotion too. Come on, let's go, guys. We need some orders. Doordash, let's go. I'm gonna try to work on this thing and see if we can get it. Not good. Yeah, but I haven't scheduled an order today or a shift today either, Mike. I'm just on. I'm just like dashing. Spark is lacking, so is Amazon today. Oh, that's why it's slow. $2 promotion. Too many drivers. Yeah, probably. People logging on the peak pay, man. In a good spot, though. I wish I could get an order here. We might have to go drive a minute. Sometimes when you move, let's do that. We've been sitting too long. Move a little bit. I know it's a waste of gas. I get it. But, well, you're driving out like it's a racetrack. So, just slow down, buddy. Slow down, buddy. Ooh. All right, let's go. Come on, Doordash, give me an order. I'm moving. Can you see? I'm active. I'm alive. I'm alive. It says 1 to 5 minutes. I have an indefinite shift though because it didn't give me a time to schedule to. It just said dash and it just went in. It didn't give me a schedule. So why is it not giving me an order, man? Now we have an order. Dang, man. $9 for 10 miles. Gonna decline that one because it's going to a whole nother zone again, man, and I don't want to do that. But we did get an order, so the app's working. Probably because we moved, man. Nah, dude, I don't think falling down to gold level's doing it, man. Like I said, dude, I mean, typically we do pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Like, I usually don't have a lot of problems. I don't think falling down to the gold level's gonna give me an order. I can't even fall down to the gold level if I want to without orders. Think about that. If I'm not getting orders, how can I decline them? If I can't decline them, how can I fall down to the gold level? Think about that. So if I was falling down to the gold level, because for some reason I'm at 73 now. I was at 70, but it's that last 100. So if the 100, you go back 100 orders, you go back 90 orders. If you accepted 10 in a row, you know, it can go up even if you decline. I figured out how that works. Because sometimes you're like, oh yeah, I declined one order, it took 7. Tell me how I'm still at 70 or whatever, right? And it didn't go up, but it goes down. Because it drops off at the last 100. So if you had, say, like the last 90, that last 10, 100 deliveries ago, if those orders, if you accepted all of those orders, all right, I'm gonna take this. We got to turn around though. It's a 10 for it's a 10 and some change for 10, but it's also going into a zone that I like to be in. So we're gonna take it, but we got to turn around because it's like right where we were. I wonder if I'd have got that when I was just sitting. You don't know, you just don't know. I don't know, dude. I mean, I'm a platinum driver. I get high orders. You guys see me get high orders all the time. I get them pretty regularly. So I don't know. I don't think I was impatient. Maybe, but nah, dude. Because I've sat there for hours, and then the minute I move, I get it. Not hours, but I've sat down for what feels like hours, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and then I move, boom, get an order. I think it has something to do with the algorithm. Like, I think it has something to do with you being inactive or something. I'm not sure. It wants you to be in motion so that it can calculate how long it takes you to get to the store. If you're not in motion, it doesn't do that calculation. That's a theory. I don't know if it's a real theory or not, but it's a theory that I have. It's a theory that I've played around with for years. We did it the other day on the app. We sat here at the beginning of our shift 2 days ago, maybe it was, and sat there for like 10 minutes straight and didn't get an order. And I was like, guys, we're gonna just move to another spot. And before I even got across the parking lot, boom, an order came in. You know what I'm saying? So, and I've done this countless times. Do I understand it? No, I don't know what the heck's going on. There's something's going on with that. We just moved. We got 2 orders. I mean, I just think if I'd have sat there, I probably would have gone dead. It went dead the other night. We had to start a new app. Gold Dasher gets good orders. Platinum Dasher doesn't get. They're busy taking crappy. No, but see, platinum Dashers don't always take crappy orders. You guys see it. I get we had a $16 order earlier. We had a 10. We haven't had much under $10 come in. Some of it's been higher mileage. I declined those orders, but most of them are over $10 so far today. So I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that. I'm not defending the platinum thing. I'm not shilling for it. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying in my experience, when I stay platinum, I'm able to do over $1,000 a week. And the proof is in the numbers for me, and every time I go down to below platinum, they start giving me crappy orders that I have to choose whether I want to take them or not because they're playing games. I have snacks on board. Shows that you're working and keeping active. Yeah, I think so. I think moving is important. I think I think the algorithm picks it up, dude. After close to 15,000 deliveries, I'm still with that theory. I think that because I can't say for sure, but it just seems to be the case, man. And that's a lot of test studies. That's a lot of case studies. Big sample. I am a big sample because I've done a lot of delivering. I hear every day. And so I can tell you that sitting still, sometimes the app, it just seems to go dead and it'll stay dead. And I know that too because sometimes I've said, hey, you know what? I'm going to take a nap until I get an order. So either I'm going to get a nap or I'm going to get an order. That's the win-win. Problem with that is sometimes I end up with the nap because I don't get an order. Because sitting still, sometimes the app dies, sometimes it doesn't, but it is what it is. Busy. Maybe $20 order comes in. I see what you're saying, Mike Lockhart, but in my experience, I get the $20 orders sent to me, and I take those $20 orders, and I'm busy taking the $20. We got a $10 order now. I'm busy taking a $10 order. The $2 or $3 order is going to go to somebody else because I'm on this one. No, there's a contingent of the gig tuber space of people that don't want to let go of the old ways of doing things. And I don't care. It might work different in different markets. It really might. A lot of people, but back in the day, you could cherry pick every order. You could just sit there and cherry pick and wait for that good order to come in. There's some people that still swear by it, but see, these are also the same people that complain constantly. So you don't see me really complaining. I mean, I see like get frustrated or whatever, but I'm not really complaining. I'm still getting my $1,000 a week on average that I need to survive. Plus, you know, for this hustle, I have other hustles, so to make it all work. But you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I can only say that my theory is based on my experience and all this, but I'm never gonna sit there and try to put it in a way that like, well, you have to do this or you have to do that or else, like whatever. I don't look at things like that, dude. You know, but there's people that do on the YouTubes, and they're very adamant about it. Oh, nice, accurate NSX. I'm just not that way, dude. I think everybody has different experiences, and I drive 3 different markets regularly, and I have a different experience in every single one of those markets. So it doesn't surprise me when I hear somebody say something, if they're not trying to shill like some kind of glitch or something, that they say that something works in their market. I'm like, it probably does, because different markets are different, dude. Different populations, different business. They're running different beta tests in different markets and stuff. All of these things, man. So, eat a snack soon. I probably will. But you're probably better off being platinum. Okay. I can't be platinum even with all the orders and stats perfect because the time rating is at 85% and 1 point away from platinum. 100% completion rating. 1,000 a week is good money. That's what I'm saying. 1,000 a week's not bad. It's really not bad. Like, that's not terrible money. So if I can bang that out doing what I'm doing with the system I've got, why would I like try to switch it up for what? So that I could potentially make $700 a week. You get what I'm saying? We as gig workers have to adapt to change. I mean, yeah, dude, I've got the bills to pay. I can't sit here with my pride. Now, some people make money on YouTube. I make a little money on YouTube, but it's not the gig tuber thing. Like, I'm just being real. Like, you can't be much more real than this. You see me every day working, almost every day, because I don't stream every day. I like to have some privacy, but you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to, it just is what it is. And I can see that different people have different experiences in different markets, and I believe that. The point system is a pain in the you-know-what. What pisses me off is at Doordash, all stats perfect, still not platinum. Point system sucks. Yeah, people don't like the point system. Speaking of that, I gotta go in here and pick up this order so I'm not late. I'll be right back. All right, yeah. Speaking of that, guys, I'm gonna look at my stats real quick, just because everybody's talking about this point system ratings. My ratings are, I'm at 81 out of 100. I don't even know if that's good or not. What do you have to be? It says 81 out of 100. I don't know if you can see that. Acceptance rate 72, completion rate 99, on time rate 90, quality rate 100, customer rate 4.86. Last 30 days orders 544, total lifetime orders 14,916. Yeah, I do have the point system now. That's what you were talking about yesterday, Salty. I gotta go so that I can. I gotta go so the points don't go down. I don't want him to be late. All right, I do though. Okay, all right, let's go. Yeah, it seems like the on-time thing is the toughest thing, and a lot of that is out of our control. You guys see it. We're not wasting time. We pick up, we go deliver. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna get it there any faster than you're gonna get it there? You know what I mean? You have to drive across town. Like, I have to drive through town. What if there's traffic? So a lot of that stuff, that's the one that I don't like the most, because that stuff is relative and it can change and it's subject to change in environment. And that guy's going fast. I'm gonna let him go. It's subject to change that we're not in control of. I'm not in control of the traffic. So that's the thing that kind of, I don't like the on-time thing. It's like, dude. So right now, we got to deliver this by 2:18. It's 2:04, and I got 14 minutes to get there on the GPS. That's going to be 2:18 right there. Is it going to be late if I'm a minute late? It's because I was sitting here talking, probably. I don't know. We can't talk anymore, guys. I can't have the late stats, man. So how many points do you have to be on the point system to be platinum? I gotta look at this thing. I gotta look into this, man. Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of this. Okay. Because I was 81, so maybe I'm like close to not being platinum. I don't know. I'm always on the edge anyway. I'm not gonna worry about it, dude. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna do the thing I would do anyway. Because guess what? That's all you can do. That's the weird thing about it. Everybody got all these hacks and tricks and tips and glitches, and it's like, dude, all you can do is really just do what you got to do anyway. Everything else is pretty much out of your control. The algorithm's out of your control. You can't make it give you orders. The traffic is out of your control. You can't make it go faster. Driving faster doesn't help. You're not gonna get a ticket and you still get late. You get what I'm saying? All you can do is just do a good job the way you would do it, and hope that the numbers reflect that. I'm not gonna complain too much. It is what it is. I mean, I'm just like, it's just how I feel about it. I don't know. Like, I guess you just have to work like normal. It would be a shame if you just work like normal and you do a good job and you're not playing around, not playing games, get everything done, and then the numbers reflect that you're not doing well. You're flying. They have flying drones that are going to replace us one day. In China, they have flying drones that bring in orders to a drop location, to a central drop location, and then people go pick up their orders from that box. It's legit. You can look it up. What sucks is there is no leniency in the restaurant is late, no matter what you're. Yeah. It's kind of what I was saying just now. Stuff out of your control. Yeah, it's full 100% completion rate. 9 out of 10 customer. You have to be 85 to be platinum. Wow. Yeah, my area apparently is 80, and I think I'm 81. I'm on the edge, dude, of losing it. Got a 425 sushi order, but it's going to take longer than expected due to a train. Ah, great. Good luck, Earth Central. Your points are going down every day. No, I'm just playing. My market platinum is 80 points instead of 85. You would be platinum, yeah. Train is parking. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Well, I don't know. It seems like maybe they use these statistics to either cull the driver pool, or they might be a little more lenient to bring the driver pool back up to a higher number, like if they need drivers in their area and stuff. I don't know. It's just all theories. I don't have a clue. Don't have a clue, man. See, now it's 2:08, and it says it's going to be 13 minutes to get there. And didn't I say 2:18? That's 2:21. It's going to be late. Order's going to be late. But it's not late. What am I doing different? You know? So, yeah. No, that's definitely not a good thing. Yeah, I don't play games, man. The only thing that I'm doing even a little bit extra is reading the chat every now and then, but like in between, because I can't do it when I'm driving. But like, yeah, I don't play games, dude. Like, so I can't imagine you being much faster than me, to be honest with you. I don't speed. I don't like speed excessively or like try to run red lights and stuff. Like, I don't even do any of that stuff. But I don't walk slow to the car. Like, I don't sit there and play games. Like, I'm not like. I don't think you can get really much more efficient and fast than, you know, I started, you know, I delivered pizzas for the longest time, dude. And back then, when I was young and a teenager, whatever, I took pride in like taking the best routes and getting things done the quickest. And I was always made like the most money of all the pizza drivers, because I was able to take more orders faster and more efficiently, come back. You know, everybody else, they would like roll one up on the way back, you know, type of thing, and just chill for a little bit, man. And I was like, nah, dude, I'm here to work and make money and do all that. I can hang out later. I'm just gonna boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? And so I always made more money, and people were like mad about it because they were like, how do you make more money or whatever? I'm like, dude, because I don't like hang out and stuff. Like while I'm driving, I'm working. I'm here to make this thing more efficient, make more money. And I'm willing to stay late. You know, like I was always willing. Everybody was like, oh, I gotta go. Like, I got stuff to do. And I was always like, I mean, I'll stay, because that last, you know, 5 deliveries of the night while everybody else goes home, while they're sweeping and mopping the floor and doing the trash because they're going home early, I'm taking deliveries because I'm the guy that's going to stay all night. So yeah, you guys could be doing all the work, and I do less work, actually do less work, and make more money because I'm staying longer. So I don't know, I learned that early on. My town has accepted 10-mile-per-hour rule. Cops, don't pull you over. Oh, that's cool. That's generally the rule anyway, unless... But I keep getting caught on these lights, and now I'm up to 11 minutes. This order's going to be late. So now that this has been brought to my attention, this is very frustrating, because they were bagging the order up when I went in there. So I couldn't have gone any faster than this. Whatever. I'm not trying to be like a complainer, so I'm gonna probably just not think about it very much. Just gonna drop the order off. What are you gonna do? I have no choice. It makes a case for not taking longer orders, because longer orders give you like more potential for having setbacks, more stoplights, more potential like trains crossings, or accidents, that you have to be waiting in line or whatever to get through this zone or whatever. So, yeah, it really makes a case for not taking those longer orders. And I'm taking the best route. There's no other better route than the one I'm taking. Yeah, you have to call it out when it's not good. Like, you do need to call it out when it's not good. Just like, when something works and it's good, I'll say that it does. And I'll bring attention to that too. But, yeah, just to be honest, like, I have archives now of my dashes, and you can watch that. You can realize, like, yeah, there's no downtime. I'm not taking a lot of extra time. I'm at a light. I get all these red lights. I've got a bunch of red lights on this order. I've got a bunch of red lights that I've had to stop at. It's out of my control. And then I'm sure people do speed, and some people get speed tickets out there and stuff. And it's like, that's the thing. I'm not gonna do too much. I'm not gonna like put myself in danger to try to get somebody's order there, because I learned a long time ago that's not worth it. It's not worth the $10. It's not even worth the job, like the gig, right? Like if I didn't have Doordash tomorrow because I didn't speed and like put myself in danger, it's not worth it, because there's other things to do in life. Like there's 100 other things I could do, 1,000 other things I could do. You know what I mean? I could make different kinds of YouTube videos. If I had all day to sit down and figure out how to make YouTube videos to make money on YouTube, I could probably do that. Like if I had a good head start of like a month. Like if I had a month, expenses paid for, and they were like, you got to do YouTube and make like good money on YouTube or something. I think I could probably do it. I could be wrong, but I think I probably could. Just saying. Maybe not, but I think so. And then on top of that, there's 100 other things that we can do. I could get a regular job. I don't do as well on regular jobs, though. You guys see how much I push myself? That doesn't really pay off in the regular job, especially the hourly where you get paid by the hour. It doesn't pay off to push yourself in that world. And I don't want to be in a world where I'm sandbagging, like on purpose. I don't have but so much life. You know what I mean? Nobody has but so many years to give to this world. So why would I sandbag half the time? Why would I want to be in a position that pretty much incentivizes me not to really do as much? You know what I mean? This is my mentality on it. Another red light. And see, that's the thing, is I already know this order's going to be late. So why would I freak out? I could like blow this red light right now, but why would I do that? I already know the order's late. They're going to hit me for that. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I mean, look, if I had a month, if you said, all right, expenses are paid for a month plus everything you have in the bank right now, you'll still have at the end of the month. You just, make YouTube videos and make it pay. I can do it. I don't really like making YouTube videos for money, but if I absolutely had to do that, I think I kind of know how to do that at this point. Like I've started to learn the ways, right? And I think I could do it. I could probably pull it off. And I think I could do it in a way that was still valuable. But do I want to have to rely on that? Do I want to get that, make like where YouTube is like, I have to do this for a job? No, I don't want to do that. You know, because it's better to be able to be artistic. Now, this is just a live show, but my videos, I want them to be a little bit more artistic, or if showing something that I think is cool to show, right? You know, whatever. I want to do that stuff fun more so than for just because I have to. But I could do product reviews and stuff, and I would be honest though, I wouldn't be sitting there telling you something was good if it's not. I can tell you that, dude. I hate when people do that, man. They take a garbage product, you can tell, you're like, this is a paid review. I wouldn't do paid reviews. I'd be working on click per CPM and whatever affiliate marketing or whatever, and I would only do it if it's something that's good, or if it's something bad, I would tell you, and I may put like a what do you call it, an alternative that I think is better. I would do that kind of thing, maybe. But you know, or we could tell story. I could probably do 3 or 4 different channels, honestly. I have another 2 channels now, but I could do different channels if I want to do that. But do I want to do that for money? No, I don't. That's not what I'm trying to do. I like working. I would like to be able to build some other systems that are better, do something different. You know, so if Doordash, if I guess if what I'm saying is, if I didn't have Doordash tomorrow, I don't want this. I'm not saying I want this to happen, but I would make the most of it. I think we'd make the most of it. Something good could come out of it. Either way. It's not ideal. It's not what I want, but we could figure something out. And I say that all to say that, like, that's why I'm not gonna sit here and stress it too much when I have an order this late. For Doordash's, you know, sake. Like, it's not worth it. They don't care about me that much. All right, be right back. Doesn't mean I'm not going to do a good job, but I don't do a good job for Doordash. I do a good job because I'm going to do a good job doing no matter what I do. I don't do that for the sake of a company necessarily. I do that because that's what I'm going to do regardless, because that's who I am. But that also means that's going to be the case no matter what I do. Not allowed to stop at red lights. That's funny. It's okay to rant sometimes. Yeah. You can test like 10 of... Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I complain daily and annoy myself doing that. As long as everything goes perfect, it's on time, no trains. Right. First time tuning in. How are you doing today? Ooga Luga Booga. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Doordash still pretty cool to make $1,000 a week without having to clock in a normal job. Put up with the boss. That's right. That's right. No, that's what I'm saying. And so for people that always complain about Doordash, it's like, well, dude, what else can you do where you get to drive around and, yeah, another gig app. But, dude, it's not the difference in that. People are like, oh, you got to do this gig app. This gig app isn't, you know, this one makes all the money. Look, guys, none of this stuff's going to put you in a different tax bracket. Like one app to a different app. If you want to change drastically, it's going to be something else. It's going to be doing something completely different, or it's going to be taking it and putting it into a system, which I'm doing right now. I'm putting it into a system, which the YouTube part is part of a system as well. But it's like, not like, oh, I don't Doordash, I Uber. So I'm going to make, you know, it's going to make my life 10 times different, you know, bigger income, whatever. It's not, that's just not how it works. Being successful on YouTube is way better than doing Doordash for sure. Oh, no doubt, no doubt. I'm not can be successful on YouTube. It's a good thing to be successful on YouTube. And but I'm just saying, do I want to do that? Like, do I want to sit there and say, okay, you got a month, John, you got to make a living on YouTube now? No, I don't, because I have too much fun on YouTube. So I'd rather have fun, and it's definitely a bonus. It's definitely cool. Word up, Kevin is at Tuber Chat is in the house. What's good? Shared on Reddit. Appreciate it, brother. All right. My friend's lost her Spark delivery, and she said she did nothing wrong. That's possible. I don't know. Grubhub, like how app works, the rules. Yeah, I mean, everybody has their preference, of course. I'm just saying that none of them are going to be night and day difference. Like, oh, I made 1,000 a week over here, and I make 3,000 a week over here. You want to make that jump, you got to do something different. You know what I mean? Like, you can incorporate YouTube, you can start another business, maybe do something completely different altogether, but it's not going to, you're not going to get that jump from like 1,000 to 3,000 or whatever doing a different app. It's just not like that. It's not going to be that way. I'll be here for a little while. Katie's in the house. Greenland Quilter, what's up? All right. Okay, I got to get back to the delivery zone though. We got a delivery. 9.25 for 3 miles. Let's go. So we're going to take that for sure. That's a pretty good one. Is it because I'm platinum? I don't know. I have no clue, right? I don't know how this thing works. I'm just going to take it because it's a good order. All right, it's going to, it's going to be like real close. It's McDonald's. It's the closest McDonald's. So we're going to get out of this. We got to get out of this place. This is the last thing we ever do. There's got to be a better place for me and you. All right. So that's my rant on the apps, I guess. I don't know. I'll probably do another one later. Do you want to hear that? You get what I'm saying, though? I'm trying to come with a place of realism. You know, a lot of people will be like, oh, I got this new app that I'm doing. And it blows all of them out of the water, man. You don't know what you're missing, like whatever. I can tell you because I've been in the gig economy since the beginning. Yeah, when it started, Uber and Lyft, we were crushing it. Absolutely, dude, making all kinds of money. I did Uber first, and then Lyft came out. And Lyft had these crazy bonuses, dude. And so I signed up. I got the bonus. It was several $100 bonus for doing X amount of deliveries or whatever. I can't remember exactly, but it felt like it was unreal. So, of course, I put the Uber to the side. I did the Lyft. I got the bonuses. You know, and then I would just do whichever one had the best bonus that week. Like, I would do Uber some, and then I would do Uber some, I would Lyft some. I just did whatever I was making the most money doing, and it was great. And I was making more money doing that then than I'm making doing this now, because that's how it was then. That was the beginning. That was what got everybody on board. But once everybody's on board, these things tend to go downhill a little bit. You don't make as much as the markets get saturated with drivers and gig workers and things like that. The incentives go away. You're not making as much money now. You're working harder. People complain. Then another app comes out. Then you got some YouTuber out there saying, I got this new app. This is the new hot thing. Yeah, right now it's going to be good because they got incentives, because they got to onboard people onto the network. They have to build a network. You make money because you have a network. That's the amount of people on your platform. But once that levels off and then it becomes saturated on one end, those incentives will go away. And then here we are again, talking about whether Doordash is better than Uber or better than Grubhub or better than whatever. Right? At the end of the day, you're going to work about the same amount and you're going to make about the same amount probably. And that's okay. And then I always encourage everybody, take that money, put it into systems. Let's do the money multiplier. Let's do our eBay businesses. Let's do our side hustles. Let's build our YouTube channels or whatever. And do what you got to do to survive out here. Because it's not easy. I wish I could listen to music while we're driving. Stupid copyright laws. Of course, Kevin could probably help us out with that. I gotta talk to him and figure out what we can do. Maybe we can work something out with some copyright free. I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. If I could play it through my speaker, I gotta talk to Kevin like one-on-one about that, not like in the chat right now. But yeah, I would be interested to hear if that could happen. Because dude, wouldn't it be banging if we could just like be jamming right now? Right. I understand. We can get it. I need to learn more about it. it's always that risk when you do that first, like say you do some copyright-free music and it's that first time you use it, and it just feels risky, right? It feels like you're doing something dirty almost. Because YouTube's trained us with copyright strikes to kind of like not, you know, I don't do any music. I do YouTube studio music on my videos, but hey everybody that just stopped in, I'm able to read the chat when we stop in just a second. Of course I can't read it for long because I have to stay platinum. I don't want the point system to get me. I'm just playing. We've just been ranting on the point system for a little while. But yeah, so we got this pickup at McDonald's, 9:25. How many miles did I say? Not that many. It was like 2 something. So this should be pretty quick, and then we'll be back on the road. But dude, numbers going up pretty good today. Target is 150. That's the primary. 175 is extra credit. Everything else is overtime. I hope to see you all in the overtime. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to escape the gig work thing or like make the jump, we've got to start building, you know, we've got to seriously start looking at it in a different way. It's not going to happen through the gig work itself. To me, the gig work is the thing that you can count on to pay your bills, and you can, like, I mean, maybe count on, I mean, you know, depending on how you work it, but yeah, you can pay your bills with that. We got police sirens, we got all kinds of stuff, we got ambulance coming up, EMS. But you've got to be building other stuff on the side. You've got to be building up another, like a life raft, if you want to call it that, something like that. And that can be done 1,000 different ways. 1,000 different ways. It depends on who you are and what you're good at, what you like to do. If you like to run your mouth, you can get on YouTube. You know, if you're not really that kind of person, you can also get on YouTube because if you're good with camera, like you like to take pictures of things, or you like to take pictures of things and do music-y things, like, I don't know. You know, there's 1,000 different ways, but all right. Park over here real quick. And I'm not an expert on all this. Like, I don't know what I'm talking about, dude. I'm an idiot. I'm just trying to do, like, don't listen to me. I'm just trying to do my best to rebuild, you know what I mean? I know what I need to do, and I know what I'm doing, and how good or how not good it's working. Happy Friday, everyone. So I just reached 1,000 deliveries, but my account got locked last night. I'm sorry to hear that. John, it's the same someone telling Facebook users to switch over to Discord, ditch Facebook. Facebook is user-friendly, Discord is not, period. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of like that. I mean, see that. I can see that. What happens when no one takes the order? Someone always takes it. Yeah, they'll probably up the dollars a little bit on it. No, I feel way better putting in time with my company like Grubhub versus one like Doordash. I mean, yeah, Mike, you know, you got to do whatever feels good. I mean, whatever is right for you. I actually worked for the first one of these companies called Order Up. Now that was a different time. Hi host, Chevy 5 Speed, what's up? Copy free music is available. Yep. What's the other channel? Real Thoughts Project. Thanks, Tuber Chat. I want a drone pilot license. That would be awesome. I've thought about that one too. That'd be a great little side gig potential. So Rancelot could have potential as a YouTube channel. That is true. I don't know. There are a lot of YouTube rant channels already. Chevy 5 Speed, hello. Back again. Probably didn't miss much. You missed the rants. All the rants on the point system. Finer 5. Salty, unavailable, saying hello. Did I eat a snack yet? No, I will. I've got to go pick up this McDonald's order first, though. right, I'm back. No, dude, I'm not eating some of the customers' fries. You're trying to get me to rant again. Never eat the people's food, man. My goodness, guys. I think Mike's just saying that because he knows I'm going to rant about that because somebody said that the other day and it set me off a little bit. I don't like hearing about that. Look, dude, I'm not eating people's food, man. I don't want to do that. Nobody should do that. Don't do that. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. I went off the other day on somebody that said something about that, and I was like, dude, I don't like that because look, if I want to take my family, if I want to go on a vacation and my family, we need somebody to. I know you're joking. I know you're joking. I won't do it again. I won't do it again. All right, guys, we're really close to the to the drop off actually, so that's good. This won't take long. It won't take long. We just got to get out in this traffic. No, I'll eat my snack. I have the snacks. I have a banana and I have two. They're called stingers. They're like these little waffle things, and I'm gonna eat them. I am. I'm good, dude. It's only like 2:40. We got a long way to go, dude. If I eat all the snacks, then I won't have any snacks left. I am gonna drink some water in a minute, though. When I stop, I'll drink some water. Yep, I learned that one. You gotta stay hydrated. Very important. Stay hydrated and make sure you get enough rest. You can't be consistent if you're not getting enough rest. Which we are. I am. By we, I mean me. How's the gas prices where you guys are? Everywhere across the board. What do you guys pay for gas? Let me know in the chat. I'll read it in a minute when we get this thing delivered. I don't get to read the chat until I deliver the delivery. That's the new rule. We're making that rule up right now. But I can't do it while I'm driving anyway. So we got Mustangs galore around here though. Cobra next to me. Cobra. Is he gonna see that GT and are they gonna like rev their engines? He's like, I have a Cobra. Yeah, we're very close. This was a good delivery. Not taking long. This one's going to be on time or early. Delivered at 2:46. It's 2:40. 2 minutes till we deliver it. It's going to be 4 minutes early. Once again, all of this is out of my control. If there had been a wreck in this intersection or something, there would have been nothing I could do about it. So definitely something to consider. $39 people in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. We're hustling on a Friday. On Doordash, we're trying to get to primary goal of 150. Overtime is 175. Or no, extra credits 175. Overtime's anything beyond that. Hope to see you in the overtime. Maybe, maybe 200. It's not a stretch. 200 would not be a stretch. Just being for real. Just being for real, man. But we're already let you guys know where we're at after this delivery because I haven't done the updates on the numbers in the last 2 drop-offs. So we'll do that in just a minute. We're turning in now. Got about 5 houses to go. I'm gonna drop this thing off. See where we're at. Okay. Alrighty. my GPS wants to be loud. It's like talking, but it's not loud enough. So I can't hear it. All I can hear is just a little whispers. I don't like that, so I just turn the volume off. Oh, okay. So this is it's on a different street. I got you. All right, be right back. I'll catch up with the chat in just a second here. All right, we're at $57.19. That's the update. You forgot to hit the like button. Okay. Why is it? Oh, what's going on? Okay, it's freezing for a minute there. We're good? All right. ADHD handbook as well. Wait, hold on. What? The Doordash handbook. You forget to eat and drink. That's right, Salty. Doordash is so wrong for cutting off the time thing down that close. I hope it changes the future. Actually, I do too, because I think people are probably not driving safely. But I'm not gonna sweat it. We're just gonna do what we gotta do. ADHD handbook as well, but yes, lots of drivers forget. Love the stops with snacks and drinks. I don't ever drink. I never, if they have like snacks for drivers in the, I don't trust that. I don't ever get those. Spark is lit up, but 0 orders have come in. Well, maybe you'll get some orders soon. Delivering on Halloween night, everybody gave me candy, every house. Don't trust the candy, bro. Let's see. Yes, for sure. I think a lot of drivers have ADHD. I do, and I definitely forget how to eat, or forget to eat and have to. Oh yeah, if you're pregnant, Salty, if you're pregnant, you need to eat. You need to eat a lot. Eat. Please. It's good for you. It's good for both of you. All right, I'll be right. Okay. I'm right near the airport, so I'm not that far from the airport. I like see the reach out and touch. Very close, very detailed. You can like read the tail numbers and stuff. All right, we're in a bad signal zone, by the way, guys. So hopefully, we're all right. Back. The signal's cutting out over there. I don't know. It just doesn't have good signal. So thanks for bearing with me, guys. But we're gonna go back to the city. We're gonna get better service out here. That's just a feature of this area. Should get clearer and clearer and clearer as we go. It'll get better. Believe me. I'm in the Bible Belt. The good Christians would never poison snacks. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, possibly true as well. I had a lady leave me chocolate Reese's candy in the summer. It was 99 degrees, but no fridge. Wow. I'm running unlimited speed, phone, hotspot, Wi-Fi, internet, 240p no matter what. Oh, That's probably better, man. I look better in 240p than I do in 720 or 1080 or any of that. You're not missing out on anything. That's probably why you're still here. You're like, oh, looks legit. Watching 240p. Oh man. Well, we didn't lose everybody during that little bad signal, so that's good. I thought it was going to drop completely. I thought I was going to completely lose the stream again. But guys, just if you're new here, I don't completely lose the streams. I have found that I can go to service, restart the phone, and get the stream back. So that's I can keep it going. This is how we've been able to consistently do driving streams for like 8, 9, 10, even 11 hours in a row. All right. Let's go. I mean, that's not necessarily an insult. That's like probably not an insult. All right, Doordash, we need some orders, man. Let's get some orders. We got to make this money. How do we get down to 24 people? Oh, 27. Okay, it's jumping back. Probably the bad service. I'm just going to say it's the bad service. It is what it is. I'm not going to take it personally. 23. Oh, man. Everybody clicked off when I said that. Big secret is that I don't care. I appreciate my real ones in the chat. You guys are awesome. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I'll have to catch up and possibly discipline everybody once I get stopped. Where are my mods? It's playing. All right. Dude, this traffic is crazy work at 249 though. It's wild, man. We have another order. I have to think about this one. I'm going to decline it. I'm going to decline it for the sake of the stream, guys, because we will lose the stream completely if we go out that way. It's out in the middle of nowhere. It was a 21 for 19. I probably would have took that on a normal day, but we're still on a live promo for $2 per order, so I think I can do a little bit better than that. Also, it was 2 pickups and a drop-off, or whatever, 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs. So, nope, we're not doing it. I am going to go left here, though. We're going to go into this shopping center. We're going to chill over here and wait for orders. See if we can get some more. Oh boy. We're gonna go over here and take a nap, guys. I'm just playing. Let's hang out for a minute. Let's see. Melty Monterey Jack Burgers, that's what's up. My name's John. Nobody in the chat was like polite enough to tell you my name, so that's I'm John Salty. Nice to meet you. You can call me John. Let's see here. There was too busy talking about my face and onion jam and garlic mayo. Let's see. Let's see. Welcome to 2025, where you live stream and put people in timeout on live. Hey, careful! I might put you in timeout. No, I'm just playing. I'm joking. Let's see. Who got put in timeout? Nobody today. Nobody today. But yesterday we did have some trolls, and yeah, somebody came back with like 5 different accounts, and they're like, unban my other account, and yeah, it was crazy. They did that with every account, and I was just like, my mods were working overtime yesterday. I didn't do any of it. I was driving, so I had mods. I have mods in the background right now, I think, but his name is Driving Daily. That's right. That is true. Internet people, yeah, the internet people. I wish I get put in timeout as an adult and not have adult to adults sometimes. Being a kid is easy. No, I know. It's just like if the consequences of life were just timeout. All right, so after we denied that order, we declined it, and now we're not getting orders. So let's see what we can do. Let's play around with the app. Oh, and we got to force stop it because that order is not showing up. Let's see if we can get the app back up in time. All right, 925 plus for 27 again. All right, let's go. We may lose service again back there, but just bear with me, guys. Bear with me. I appreciate you all. You're amazing. And let's see. Yeah, so it's the same McDonald's. So we got to go back over here. It's 925 again. Plus, could be more for 2.7 miles. Man, it's actually working out pretty good today so far. Working out pretty good, pretty good. All right, I'm actually gonna just park. I'm gonna park here this time. I think this is better. It's a better spot. I'll have to do a little bit more walking, but hey, that's good for me. It's good for me, man. It is exciting. I'm excited. I hope everybody else is. Eat the snack. Oh my goodness. No. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Oh, it says the order's ready. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I clicked order has long wait time. I did do that because I'm missing the chat. But yeah, I did do that because I think that it says order ready, but they just print the receipt. Like they just printed the receipt. The food isn't ready. It's like not up there. So, but we got the order though. We're in the car now. So, can you see we're in the car? All right, and let's take this. Let's take this delivery. We got 2.6 miles, 6 minutes. Hopefully the service holds up. It's been a little shaky over in this area, but maybe it will. Maybe it'll be good. We can only find out. We can only push the limits and find out what happens. That's what I like to do. Just see what happens. A little bit of water. Hydration there. Probably could have ate that snack, man. Actually, if I'd have known the order wasn't ready, probably did. All right, let's go. All right, dude. I think the service is actually better where we're going. We're going into the woods, but it's gonna not be so bad. Dude, 925 plus. I wonder what it's gonna be. It could be 950, it could be 20, it could be, you know what I mean? It could be anything. I'm not counting on anything but 925 though. Sometimes I think they do those orders just to make you just grab the order real quick, you know? I would have took it anyway, even if it didn't have the plus on it. That's pretty good. 925 for 2.7 miles is pretty good, man. Pretty good. Total here in a minute. All right, 0.8 miles until the first turn, the first turning. Truck up there doesn't sound too good. Doesn't sound like he's doing well at all, man. I try to go the speed limit and abide by all the laws, the rules of the road. Just so you know. I am going speed. I'm actually going under the speed limit because this dude in front of me is going under the speed limit. This is great. We'd love to see that. Love to see it. Neighborhood now. We're in the hood. Pretty nice hood, actually. Not what you were thinking. Nice 25 mile an hour. Just rolling. I just had the foot off the gas and it's just rolling. So quiet. It's quiet in here. Less than 1 minute to the drop, and then I'll re-update you guys on the numbers. It's so quiet. I feel like I should be talking quietly. Shh. We're delivering orders. We're hunting rabbits. Here, rabbit. Be right back. So the 925 plus was actually 975, so we got extra 50 cents. But anyway, so 66.49 or 66.94 rather. I said that backwards. Woods. That's right. Well, don't listen. What? There are a couple ways you can assign an order without it affecting completion rating. Yeah, I know. That's true. I thought we were in a spaceship on Mars. Order not started. We're asking Salty about her channel. And somebody, Kaylee, Salty unavailable is actually Kaylee. That's what she says. So hi Kaylee, nice to meet you. And I thought, yeah. Show us the beautiful woods, please. Front camera. I'll give it to you on the way back. I'll do it right when we get down there. You're fairly heavy on the gas pedal, right? No, not right. I abide by all the safety laws and regulations of the road. So I grew up in the woods, live in town now, miss the woods bad. Please show us the woods. Okay, Mike, okay. I'm going to show you the woods. All right. Jackrabbit starts from stop. Use the most gas. Start off slowly, then hit the gas. That's true. And keep rolling if you can. That's, all right. The snack was the don't listen. All right, the don't listen the snack. I know. Okay, all right. I will eat the snack in a minute, but first I've got to get back. First I've got to do another order. Oh man, we got to get back and get more orders, guys. That's what we got to do. Melvin's in the house. What's up? How's it going? All right, I'm gonna flip it around. We're in a nice wooded neighborhood. You guys want to see that? So we'll flip it around, but I'm gonna flip it back around in a little bit. It's easier for me to keep the privacy thing when it's just flipped on me, and then that way people don't know where I'm at too. That's another important thing. So I have to be careful. It's a balance when you're live streaming. A lot of people know my channel in the local area, so it's a balance, okay? But I'm gonna give you that. How about that? Let's see. Let me make it like straight. There we go. Yeah, don't sit in the customer's driveway too long. It freaks them out. Yeah, no, I know. I got you. All right, I am going. Let's go. Look at that blue sky, though. Yeah, that's why I have to do a balance, guys. I really have to. I can't keep the camera on the front all the time. All right. At least your wife, so you can't hear cheating every day. That's right. That's why I started this live stream, guys. Cause no, I'm just playing. I started live streaming 24/7. More peaceful just looking at this. It's better than me. I know. I know, guys. I could be eating the snack back here and you guys wouldn't even know it. You would hear it though. That's what I can't stand. This is a nice neighborhood though, and a nice day as well. The sky is pretty beautiful today. Untime you out. I didn't time you out, dude. I have not timed anybody out. Yeah, I'm just not doing it, dude. I'm not doing it. I will, if we get back to town, I will, here, let me give you like more of a sky view there. This could be the stream, just woods. Yeah, this is radio. Okay. Well, don't spam my chat and don't harass my chatters. Okay. Spamming my chat and harassing my people. It's not gonna be able to work out so good. Can't do that. We gotta turn around. I have another order, that same McDonald's. We gotta turn around. I was gonna try to go this way, but I didn't ban anybody. I did not ban anybody. So you were in here the other day asking the same question like 15, 20 times. We can't do that. If you ask a question and somebody doesn't answer, maybe they don't want to answer. All right, we're back on the way to the McDonald's. McDonald's. What do you guys call it? Do y'all call it McDonald's? I call it McDonald's. Well, that if you can't talk with a certain account, it's because you were asking the same question 15 to 20 times. We cannot have that in the chat. We cannot have that in the chat. Can't do anything while I'm driving, so I've got to, hopefully my mods are here. But we'll get you in a minute. Yeah. Yeah, it was wild. It's been a lot of branches and limbs and stuff falling in the road today. Oh, green light. That's what's up. Green light. Alright guys, I'm gonna flip this back around. It's all the trees, man, sorry. That's all the trees. We'll be back. I'll put it back in a minute, in a little bit, but right now I'm not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it on the front, we're gonna do it this way. Just trying to get over, but I'm here. Don't hit me, bro, don't hit me. We gotta stop. Alright. Almost at the McDonald's. Did you like the trees, Mike? I hope you enjoyed that. We're back in the city now, though, so I have to do it. I have to do the dash cam in doses just for operational security. Hope you guys understand that. No accidents while driving. We almost had one the other day, but you can go back and look at it. It's like 2 or 3 days ago. It's time stamped. Somebody ran a red light and we almost hit them, but that's the closest thing. I've seen a lot of people running red lights, but we've been lucky so far. But it is holiday traffic. You got a lot of people from out of town. A lot of people don't know the traffic patterns. They don't know how to drive in the area, so it is an issue. Sounds good, Katie. Are you going to go live today? Are you going to do a live later? A lot of horns honking. You can hear the horns honking in the background. So I wonder if this order is ready. Man, I'd love to be able to get over to that store that's like right there. A lot of traffic. Yeah, they're trolls. I mean, if they show up again, I mean, it is what it is. I got mods in the background now. So it is what it is. Nobody in their right mind would actually like seriously be talking like that. And they did yesterday make like 2 or 3 different accounts. Kept coming back in. That's part of it, man. It's part of it. Once you get a stream and you got like 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 people, it starts to become a thing. But it is what it is. We can handle it, man. We can handle it, dude. We're pros, technically. Doesn't mean you get paid for it. If you're a professional, you get paid for it, right? It means I'm a professional. Professional YouTuber, man. You're in good hands. All right, I'll be right back. ready. We got the order. It actually was ready, and it didn't say it was ready. So it's a crazy thing. Like, when it doesn't say it's ready, it's more likely that it is. That's just how these things work. But anyway, we're not too far from the spiders. Oh no! It says there's a ton of them. 70 or more black widows. That's enough to like take out like a cow or something. My goodness, dude. Stalker vibes, demanding things, yeah. Don't be scared of the spiders, dude. Just be vigilant, you know what I mean? Definitely look under stuff carefully before you... Don't go putting your fingers up under things without knowing what's under there. Check everywhere. In fact, don't do anything. No, I'm just playing. Alright. GPS. Alright, cool. We've set a course to the drop-off. 4 minutes. That's if I can get out in traffic here. What I might do is actually just go down to the light. I think it'll be a little bit easier to get out. I don't have to do any crazy maneuvers. I'm gonna take the easier route and go with the flow this time instead of trying to go against the grain. I usually go against the grain. Alright, let's go, guys. I think I'm gonna break 70 on this one. I'm gonna break 70 on this one. Guess who's back? Back again. It's all good. I love it. Thanks for the engagement, buddy. Alright, sunshiny days in my face. I like sunshine, but dang, man, I can't see it. I didn't get my glasses yet, dude. I didn't get my glasses yet. I need to go get them. I'm just not near Walmart. Nobody else has the Ozark Trail specials. The best sunglasses known to man for $5. They really are. They're actually polarized. They're like in the fishing section. And they're good. Yeah, no, I mean, I am too. Like, dude, I'm not saying that Mike is not in the right to be concerned about the Black Widows. The Black Widows are definitely an issue. 70 of them is crazy. They definitely need to get a professional out there. Gas costs change with the actual price of gas, and also the mileage varies every day. Every day is different. But I go on an average of like $10 for every 100 miles, or I spend about $10 for every $100 made on gas. So if I make 1,000, I probably spend 100, maybe a little more, give or take, on gas in a week. Yeah, I think you have up to 100 accounts. People do that. They make them pretty quick. It's kind of wild. Each time he enters the chat, like an ad goes off and I make money. It's kind of weird why do people do that, but all right, now have a little bit of water. Come on, guys. We got a yellow light. That means we can go. if there's no traffic, you can find those gaps, we can go. Out of town people. All right, now we got a protected turn. Minute to the drop-off. This was a good one. For whatever reason, the algorithm keeps sending me to that McDonald's. It keeps sending me back. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. Right back, guys. BRB. That's a big no. $13.25 for 16 miles. Decline. We're at $73.69. They literally just stood there and stared at the shed for like an hour. Oh, because they don't go in there, dude. I wouldn't want to go in there either. I mean, they do have proof it's Black Widows, or did they just say that? There's tons of different spiders. It's a good question. Panda walk. Yeah, we're gonna take it. $7.77 for 6 miles. It's ready. It's not the best order in the world, but we're gonna go ahead and just take it to keep the ball rolling. No more spider talk. More spider talk. More spider talk. Talk about the spiders. It's 4 huge, messy, junk-filled, abandoned sheds. No, I believe it's probably could be. Yeah. Man, black sludge. I don't even know. Ugh, that's gross. Gross. That's gross with a rolled R. That's a gross. All right, we're gonna go pick up this order. The sun is being real hard on me today, guys. Panda walk. My face is gonna be permanently like this because the sun, the sun is like shaping my face. Not to squint. It's probably good for me though. I'm getting those sun rays, those indirect like sun rays. You know what I mean? It's giving me good vibes. Got the good vibes going. All right. Take a left and then take a right. We'll be there. 2 minutes till the pickup. Hopefully we can get this dropped off and get back before the traffic picks up. This road that we're going on is, it can be questionable. But we're going the back way to get in here. We're going behind the stores. Behind the stores, a way only I know. Wait, is there somebody else back here? Only me and that one person knows. And the person behind me, that person too. Relatively less people know this way. I don't have sunglasses. The heat of the sun is on me. Okay, you have a dog? That's cool. All right, I'll just let you be right there. I'll park right here. How about that? I'll just park in this spot. Let's see. I can see again. Mm-hmm. I'm picking up a Chinese food order. Apparently my land is bad juju because people have many bad experiences and things tossed into odd things. And it's been years and I found 4 different Indian tribes that lived here and I wanted to do a hunt. But I don't think that hunting bad spirits is a good idea. I don't think so either. I think we just leave that stuff alone. Leave that stuff alone. Generally not, especially when you get the hitchhiker effect. You bring them with you. Yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible. I think I've met some people with the hitchhiker effect. I feel like I met people that had that going on. That didn't work. Oh, generally not. Okay, that didn't work. How you needed. Where are your sunglasses? Yeah, it's on my land where I live, but the part farther from my home, I never felt comfortable there. But I think whatever was there is gone now. They probably hitchhiked their way out on somebody. Just pray and ask for protection to treat the land as sacred, and you'll be okay. I do believe in bad spirits, etc., but I also believe in God's protection being superior. He won't buy the new ones. It's not that I won't. I'm not. Do you see a Walmart? Do you see a Walmart? There's no Walmart. But anyway, it's like down the road a long ways, and I have to take this order, so take me with. I'll be right back. All right, we have 9 minutes on this one. 9 minutes, $7.75. I don't know if we still have the $2 thing on. I probably shouldn't take this order, but that's okay. I say that every time and ends up working out. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Stop for the stop sign. I had sunglasses, Mike, but they got stored underneath some bug spray, and the bug spray leaked out, and it bubbled up all the plastic on the sunglasses and messed them up. So now I don't have those sunglasses anymore. And yeah, so I need to get some new ones. But I'm not near a Walmart right now, and they're the only ones that have the Ozark Trail $5 special. And that's the only sunglasses I'll wear. So unless somebody wants to give me some for free. But I'm also a little bit picky about it, the sunglasses, you know what I mean? Skinwalker Ranch is strange. Somebody that hangs out in here lives near the Skinwalker Ranch, and they like deliver out to that area or whatever sometimes. Hi, NY gal. I am still driving. Still out here working. How was that 12-hour shift last night? Did you make it? I mean, it seems like you did, because you're here. If you didn't make it, you wouldn't be here. But how was it? We got seven minutes and 4 miles to drive. Nice. An old CRX is still out on the road commuting. Yeah, looking at the traffic over here and the other side of the road, I'm not very happy about that. It means I have to come back that way. Great. They're great. Was that Frosted Flakes? That are great. Tony the Tiger. Or was it Wheaties? Is it Frosted Flakes or Wheaties? I don't know. I think it's Frosted Flakes that are great. I can't remember. Don't come give me some Mandela effect stuff where it's like Cheerios or something, because that's not true. If you said Cheerios, I wouldn't believe it. I'd know that you're messing with me. It's either Frosted Flakes or Wheaties, and I think it's Frosted Flakes because I think Wheaties was like, was it Ken Griffey Jr. or somebody that did Wheaties, or Michael Jordan? Maybe it was a sports figure for Wheaties. It was like Tony the Tiger for Frosted Flakes. It might still be. I haven't bought Frosted Flakes brand in a long time. They're really sweet. A lot of sugar. They're mostly sugar. If you want a little sugar in your milk, try some Frosted Flakes. Five more minutes to the passing the Angus barn. They have like a lot of crazy Christmas lights, man. Maybe we'll come back over here tonight if we're lucky. And we'll see them. I'm looking at a Cybertruck, guys. It's wrapped in black. It's a black wrapped Cybertruck. I don't know why I point those out. It's because it's the weirdest looking car on the road right now. So. Elon did something when he did that. He was like, man, I'm going to make the car that stands out the most, even over like Lamborghinis and stuff. I'm going to make the car that you can't help but see and be like, wow, that's different than the other ones. Whether you like it or not, he did that. Man, this traffic is crazy. Guys, I'm concentrating because we have some serious traffic. It's gonna probably get worse for the next 2 hours or so. It's gonna be trafficy. I believe that Fruit of the Loom was. I believe they did have a cornucopia. I truly believe it. I really do. It's hard to tell me that that wasn't the case. I could be wrong. I guess, oh yeah, we can't. We have to merge. Okay. But I actually believe that, like, I don't know, man. I just can't imagine that it wasn't. But whatever. Let's see, can I turn in here instead? Can I turn in here instead? Yeah, I should be able to turn right here instead of going all the way down there. I don't want to go all the way down there. That's for the birds. I'm not a bird. That truck was tired of waiting. He went across the median. He's like, I got a truck. I don't have to wait. Let's be hold back a yawn. Successfully did it. Mind over matter. I'm trying not to hold the arm out straight. Like that would look bad. You know, if I was like, hold the arm out straight doing this. And then they could take the screenshot and be like, look. He's a bad guy. He's one of the mustache people. So I'm bending the arm, got a little bend in the arm. Could be like Elon. I was just throwing my heart out to people. My heart went out to people. My heart went out to them. And my heart goes out to all of you. Yeah, the sun is bright, dude. Okay, that's kids playing. All right, I'll be right back. Need a pen for this one. 120. All right, be right back. Alrighty then. Fruit of the Loom did come spilling out of a. We're in the middle of Pitteruk. We received snow yesterday. As always, the Pitteruk follows. Wow. Okay, very cool. Probably would end up parking and crying over traffic at some point. Are you talking about me? Why can't I hear you with my volume all the way up? Ha ha ha. Can you not hear me with the volume all the way up? Why do we all know what a cornucopia is otherwise? That's true. Kaylee, I think. Kaylee. I'm going to get it right. Bro, you need at least a hat if you won't get sunglasses. I won't do either, just because you said so. How about that? Just playing. A lot of Mandela effects are wrong or misremembered, but a few are real. Bro, again, was that a dog? No. No, that was a little kid that was playing with her mom or something. She was chasing her around and playing around. Oh, you. Okay. All right. Yeah. Because I don't cry, dude. I don't cry. So. All right. Let's get back on the road. This money's not going to fabricate itself. As I drive past the Loomis truck. Yeah, but yeah, we gotta hustle, man. We gotta get this hustle on the road. All right, so we're at $81.44, so that's good. I feel like that's pretty good. It's pretty close. Hey, man, we're getting close, dude. Now we just have to go back to where the money's at. Roughly over that way somewhere. I'm gonna do that now. Hope everybody's having a good day. We got 47 people watching, 70 likes. That's what's up. More people liked the video than watched. I can't even say that everybody should have liked the video because it seems like probably everybody did. Everybody likes the video. Sweet. All right. Back into the sun. Let's see if I can. Katie, you don't know about the Mandela effect? Chat. Educate Katie on the Mandela. Or maybe I will, whatever. I'll take this. Anyway, so I guess people thought Nelson Mandela was dead for a long time. And like at a time, you know, when he. What if I dislike button? The dislike button works. Anyway, so it's basically misremembered memories. It's like everybody thinks that something happened a certain way, and it turns out it didn't. Like one of them is that I remember is the Berenstain Bears, and now it's the Berenstain Bears. Like so, there'd be a difference between a IE and a AI or EI or AI, the E and the A being mixed up. And I remember it being the Berenstain Bears. It was definitely the Berenstain Bears. And the song would have been like Berenstain Bears. But it's not. It's not now. And then another one would have been like the Fruit of the Loom. You know, they make the t-shirts and stuff. So that would have had a cornucopia with fruit falling out on the ground. That was the symbol. That's what we all remember. But it turns out, at least according to them, according to the company, there was never a cornucopia. Things like that is the Mandela effect, and there's tons of them. There's tons of them. Some people believe that Sinbad starred in a movie called Shazam, and apparently there never was a movie called Shazam with Sinbad in it. Yeah, the Star Wars one is something like everybody remembers Darth Vader saying, wait, I can't remember how it goes. Luke, I am your father, Luke. And it's backwards. It's the other way around. I can't remember which. Chat, you guys can just do it. I don't know. I give up. You get what I'm saying, though, hopefully, from that. It's just, I can't think with the sun in my eyes like this, dude. This is crazy. I want to get away from it. Trying to get away from the sun, dude. I have my visor, the microphone's in the visor. I can't use the visor right now. I need to put the microphone somewhere else. Why is this all so important then? I don't know. I don't know why it's important. Why are we talking about it? Because I was saying Tony the Tiger said they're great. And I was like, don't Mandela affect me and say it was Cheerios, because I know it was like either Wheaties or Frosted Flakes. But it's Frosted Flakes, because Wheaties is either it's a baseball player or a basketball player. And I can't remember who that was either. I am blinded by the light. Yeah, but it's like the way he said it, Katie. So a lot of people remember it like, Luke, I am your father, Luke, or something. And he said, Luke, I am your father. It's backwards, like it's backwards. Now I can't remember, so it's probably not a very good Mandela effect. But I remember it was, yeah. I feel like that could have been people just missaying it, like misquoting it too. And then I'll do the Luke response though. He said, "No, that's impossible." He did it like that. That was real. That was real. But I don't know. You know how Darth Vader said it. Like, I'm not so sure. You know what I mean? I don't know. As a baseball player, dude, maybe it was Ken. I want to say Ken Griffey Jr., but I'm not sure. I really don't know. I don't know. I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, he never says Luke. No, that's right. He never says Luke in the quote-unquote reality that we live in now. And see, I just did it. I just did it the way I remembered it. He said, I am your father, Luke. But apparently he doesn't say that. He says, no, I am your father. That's right. Thank you. Uh-oh, now somebody says she has it backwards. I don't know. We can never. So with Star Wars, you got to be careful though, because George Lucas has changed those original movies so many times, because he thought that in the original he didn't have the technology to really make them what he wanted them to look like. I guess what he wanted it to look like was more technically, not exactly. The vibe of the first three movies should be different than the prequels, but the level of technology that the prequels, like the way they were able to do some of that stuff, especially towards like the third movie, was more so the level on what he wanted to work on, and he didn't have that technology in the 70s. So he has gone back and changed that so many times. Every time he felt like he had an opportunity to change it, make it look better. So if you look at the Star Wars when it was released, it's way different. And I think they've added sounds, like the screaming sounds and stuff like that. Like, they've added some of that stuff. So, you know, it's kind of hard to know what might have actually just been changed. And I think you're right. I think the fact that he doesn't say Luke is the change, is the Mandela effect. I believe people remember him saying, I am your father, Luke. That's what I remember. That's what I feel like I remember. But, you know, I don't know. It raises questions like how are memories created? Can you possibly remember these details? Like, do people mass forget things? Like, do people have mass like memory loss? Like, it raises a lot of questions. Because, you get people that are like, I remember it. That's what it was. And I mean, even I am. I like Berenstein Bears. Berenstein Bears. Growing up, Berenstein Bears, dude, no doubt. There was no question. There was no Berenstain Bears. That didn't exist. I'm so sure of it. But apparently not. Yeah. Oh man, now we're talking about 1984. Newspeak. Well, Newspeak is happening anyway. Like, we have that kind of thing going on where, it's like, no, this doesn't mean anything, or we can't use that word because that offends people or whatever. Like, so we have to use this other word. That happens a lot now. That is actually happening. That's the woke thing, right? It's like it has to be this way because of people's feelings and stuff. And it's like, you could probably just adjust your feelings around, like, reality, maybe would be better. But that's a whole different rabbit hole. The thing about it is if you can get people confused about like what reality is or what's really going on, then you can start to break them down, and then you can begin to build up what you want them to believe and have them believe that. I think that's what's going on with a lot of that, where they change the words now, and you can't say that anymore, and you can't say this anymore. And I believe there's a psychological thing behind it that's going on. Because otherwise you would just use the words for what they mean. But if you can change what people believe, or make people not, or be confused about what, a meaning of a word or what a thing is or isn't, if you can fracture that, it's like it's a mind control technique. And so if you do that, that's the first step. It's like the breaking down. Then you can build it back the way you want it. And so then you give somebody, so if you have somebody that's very confused about what's, a reality, what's the reality of this situation? If you can give them something really solid to hold on to that they will believe is the truth, then they will hold on to that stronger than anything, because you want a life raft. If you're out there and you're lost at sea, think about it. Somebody gives you a life raft, you're going to hold on to that tight. So if the things that you know to be true are like that, being out at sea, you're kind of lost or whatever, somebody gives you something that's solid. That will be the solid thing that you hold on to, and then you can work from there. So whether your life raft is this idea or that idea, even if it's a true idea, even if it's the truth, it could be actual truth, but it could be the actual truth that lands you in a certain place, that then puts you on a course that's different than holding on to some other truth, some other thing that's also true. It's manipulation by design. I think they're doing it to like a massive amount of people. All that stuff in the 70s and 60s, 70s, whatever, all the experiments and stuff, it's all being played out now on social media. Like, it's all happening now. That's why I talk about it on my other channel, the social media mind control program and all that. It's real, dude. It's a real thing, and it's happening to everybody. And it's individualized too, because the algorithm can individualize the programming for each person. based on your your problems that you have, or whatever your inconsistencies or fractalizations of your reality. That so like things that have been accepted for thousands and thousands and thousands of years, and now it's like, well, now science says that's not true. Now science says that's not true, and it's like, well, maybe it is true, and science doesn't really say it's not true. But if you can get somebody just to believe that, then you can have them believe the next thing that you're going to tell them, and then they'll hold on to that because they've fractured their belief. They have no faith in anything from before. They have no faith in anything. So they're like, well, I don't believe anything that's written in a book. I've heard people say this before. Well, you can't believe that because it's written in a book. Buddy, everything's written in a book. So I guess you don't believe anything. That's where they want you. Because if you don't believe anything, and I always say, like, question everything. But if you can't hold on to anything as reality, then there are people and groups that will give you something. Somebody that wants to control you will give you that reality that you need. And people do need the reality, just like they need to belong. They feel the need to belong to, to belong or to be accepted or whatever. These are everybody has a need. Humans have basic needs. And so when people want to control somebody, what they do is typically they'll come in and try to they'll find out those needs and figure out what somebody's missing, and they'll fill those gaps. So if somebody has a religious sized hole in their heart, there's a lot of evangelists that will come in and fill that hole or whatever. I mean, for any type of religion, whatever it is that they're pushing. And it could be a fake religion, it could be a cult. And so they'll come in and they'll fill that gap for that person and be that thing that they need. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with standing with the downtrodden. I'm an underdog. I stand with the underdogs and stuff like that. But I also don't So a lot of the woke thing's gone really, really far too, to where it's like, okay, if you look like the people that were the oppressors, but even if you're not, now we got to oppress you or something. It's like this weird thing where it's like reverse oppression, and it's like, oh well, that's so exclusionary to the point where you can't do that because it's exclusionary. But the problem is if you start saying that and then you enforce that, it becomes exclusionary to another person. You're always going to put somebody out on the curb like that. So instead, I believe just everybody just living on their merits or whatever, and you don't judge people by the way they look, because the woke now judges people by the way they look. I don't think it's the woke that Katie's talking about, but the woke in America right now, they judge people by their skin, by the way they look, and I don't do that. I was raised not to do that. Not their sex or skin color or where they come from or whatever. People judge people on their merits, you know what I mean? But the woke thing that's going on in America, they judge people on their looks, on their background, on their all that stuff. And that's not cool. It's not cool to do that. That's discrimination. It's literally discrimination. So it's the full circle thing, that if you do that and you have a problem or whatever, say you have a problem with discrimination, it's not cool. Discrimination's not cool. Don't agree. In trying to solve that problem, you can go so far that you go all the way around to the point where now you are discriminating against people, and that's what I'm talking about when I say woke. But yeah, it's not bad to stand up for the underdog. I always stand up for the underdog. I'm an underdog. Oh yeah, but yeah, it can get to a point where it gets out of control, and then you start making things up that aren't real, and then people get confused. But it's all part of the mind control thing. All right, Doordash, we need some orders. We're getting into the zone. I'm talking about crazy stuff again. That's when we need some orders to come save us so we can make some money, so we can get busy. I think I'm going to have to restart the app. I'm going to get us up here to where we're going to pause. I'm going to park, and if we get that far, I'll restart the app. Force stop it, open it back up, see if we get some orders, man. Yeah, it's the pot calling the kettle black. It's like, you don't like this group, if this group is discriminated against, but I don't know. I don't want to get into it. I just said it basically, but it's like eventually you go full circle and you become the thing that you hate. You become and I see that some people have become the thing that they hate, because it's like now you want to control what people do. You didn't like it because people were controlling what people were doing, and I'm all for that. I'm with you when you're at that stage. I'm actually with you when you're at that stage, no matter what, because I don't believe people controlling and manipulating other people. But when you get to the point where you say this is wrong, and then it's so much to where now you're controlling what somebody else is doing in order to make it right, what you perceive to be right. Now you're doing the same thing that you accuse that other person of doing, and you're infringing on somebody else's freedom. And now I'm against you because I'm not for that. I'm not for somebody impinging on somebody else's freedom who's not hurting somebody. Now, you don't have the freedom to just commit crimes against people. That's not a right or freedom that you have. It's not what I'm talking about. But I could, to say like, oh, you can't say the sky is blue because that offends me. You telling somebody they can't say the sky is blue because it offends you, now you're starting to offend somebody else because of something that you perceive to be a threat that's not a threat, and it is actually literally controlling. It becomes the thing that it hates, like you become the thing it hates. Anyway, whatever. It's the danger of revolutions. It's the danger of all those things. Occasionally a revolution might be required, but typically they overshoot the mark, and it's dangerous, and you end up with like tyrants on the other side. It's like you overthrew a tyrant to become a tyrant. And you've seen it happen in communists several times. Communism, many times throughout history, where the communists would overthrow what they perceived to be a tyrant, and then they proceed to have a leader in that system who is a total tyrant, and it actually ends up worse than it started. I would have agreed in the beginning if they needed change, if they had a tyrant. I would have been right with them, and I've been like, okay, we have a tyrant, we have a problem. But the minute you start controlling everybody else, you're gonna lose me. Come on, expedition, let's go. All right, let's see if we can get some orders here. Let's get some orders. I'll read the chat because I know it's probably been wild. I've been sitting there rambling. Anytime I do that, I just have to pull somewhere where I'm not having the sun in my face, man, because that's not cool. I'm just gonna back up over here. There's no sun here. Alrighty. Hey, we didn't lose but 10 people. That's pretty good. It's about power, money, control. Talked about this stuff for a long time. Yeah. Stream used to be all about Doordash. Yeah, I know, Mike. It just got off the rails. That's what happens when Doordash doesn't give you any deliveries. Speaking of which, we're going to actually restart the app. We're going to pause the orders and resume the dash, see if that works. I'll actually go ahead and restart the app. Then I'll read these comments. Dash force stop. Alrighty. Hopefully that'll work. I don't hate anyone despite being my upbringing in early adulthood. Yeah, and that's what's different. It's a different. I mean, some people are on that believe a certain way or whatever. They take it a little bit farther, and they take it to the point where they now hate the thing that they, it becomes hateful on the other side. It's like, oh, you're trying to stop hate, but now you're hateful. I've had literal people yell at me who had shirts on that were be kind and stuff like that. And it's like, well, dude, you're not being very kind. You're yelling at me because we're in a line together and we're just trying to check out in the grocery store. You know what I mean? It's like, can we talk about something else now? We got off kilter. The views are leaving. Oh, they'll be back, dude. They'll be back. How can I multiply my savings I have? Well, I'm not a financial advisor, but I would say definitely you want to invest in things. You want to maybe start a business, or you want to invest in things that can grow. Um, yeah, look into that stuff, stocks and stuff like that. I don't know. But also, like, I do it in a certain way. Like, I buy and sell things on eBay. So I call it the money multiplier. So when I make money here, I put it in the money multiplier. So I buy items that I know that I can sell for a profit on eBay, and then I roll that over, and then I actually invest what I make out of that. So, well, I invest the same amount every week, no matter what. It automatically comes out, and then I just make do with what's left. So what I do is I basically just pretend that I'm broke. If that makes me broke or whatever for that week, I just try to make more money. I just try to hustle more and make more money. All right. When was the last time you had a catering order? I don't have a lot of catering orders. Drive like a high-end, fancy, rich restaurant. Well, I'm in a good area now, so I should be getting orders, but I don't know, man. This thing it's gone dead. It's gone dead, dude. We have that promo still on. It's a $1 promo. Let's see. Not getting deliveries. I'll do that. Let's see. I'll pause the order again. Pause the dash. Resume the dash. Trying everything I can here, guys. It might just be dead. I don't know. Nice plan, John. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's just, yeah, it's tough. One thing is, like, if you know somebody that's like rich, like a rich person, like, talk to that person and listen when they speak about, if you're talking about wanting to learn how to multiply your money and stuff like that. I know a lot of people get mad about like rich people and stuff like that, whatever. Just get that out of your head. Talk to that person because they know what they're doing, because people that have like that make a lot of money have to manage that money, and usually they're pretty good at it. They get pretty good at it over time. You don't have to do what they say, but I would rather listen to somebody who's wealthy than somebody who's not, about how to get money. You know what I'm saying? Or how to multiply my money. So definitely, like, just like with anything, if you go to so I learned this from, well, I learned it from experience, but also there's a book called Richest Man in Babylon. And the character, when he's trying to learn how to multiply his money, he makes the mistake of, like, because the main guy, he's teaching them how to multiply their money. And so he's like, you gotta invest your money so that it grows, so you have to make investments, basically, in a nutshell. So the first thing that they do with that, one of the characters, he's like, okay, I'm going to make this investment. Well, this is actually his story. So he goes to make the investment, but the problem is he gives his money to like a brick maker to go and get these jewels, because the brickmaker's like, I got this investment, I got this money. And this would be somebody that has like this crypto that trying to push or something like that, right? Like, this particular crypto or this particular project or whatever, it's going to blow up, bro. You're going to be rich. The brickmaker says this. He's like, I know where we can get these jewels from. And so he gives the brickmaker the money to go get the jewels, and the brickmaker basically gets ripped off or whatever. They don't make the money back on the jewels. So he goes back to the guy that's teaching him, and the guy that's teaching him is like, he's like, basically, you're a fool. You're a fool there, because you entrusted your money to the brickmaker to go and invest in jewels, basically. Wouldn't you be better off entrusting your money with a jeweler to go invest in the jewels? So why would you do that, right? So this was the next lesson that was learned. And so then it's kind of part of the progress of learning those things. So when I say invest, listen to somebody who knows what they're talking about those things, not me, whatever. Like, I'm still in the process of learning all this stuff, but everything I try to learn from people who really know what they're doing and are really good at it. And yeah, so that's what I have to say about that. Find somebody who knows what they're doing. Find 2 or 3 people that know what they're doing. Take it all into consideration. Consider your position and where you're at, and do the best you can. But yeah, idle money is losing value. If you have dollars, it is losing value. There's no doubt about that. I don't have to be a genius or a financial advisor to tell you that. We know that's the fact. So, Do, 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 do. Let's see. Yeah, the higher end orders, yeah, for sure. Better restaurants are good. I think what's happening right now is my app is stuck. You would think works that way, but sometimes it doesn't. Not always, yeah. My husband got sucked into a crypto thing and lost a ton of money out of it. I begged him not to get involved, but he did anyway. Guess my experience when it comes to okay, yeah, unheard as always. Yeah, I mean, it was probably a case of the brick maker investing in the jewels, right? A lot of times people get Katie. We both know people on the internets, right, who have talked about crypto and things like that. Do you have any special knowledge? I mean, other than just hearing what everybody else is hearing? Go to the people who know what they're talking about. And I'll be honest, but when it comes to crypto, a lot of people have made a lot of money, but the most wealthy people that I know, that I've talked to on a regular basis, almost all of them have very little exposure in it. They're successful. I'm not as successful. I listen. I try to listen. Not saying that I will never. Um, I'm not saying I don't own Bitcoin or Ethereum or things like that. I'm not saying I don't. But I'm saying that I don't buy things just because everybody else is buying them or because people are hyping them up. It's not lunchtime or dinner time. Yeah, it's possible that that's the problem. I'm gonna force stop it again though. I need some orders, man. See what happens. If not, we'll go drive around. We'll do the drive around thing. Maybe we'll get something. Dinner rush is coming. I usually find that lower income tip best because they're dashers and the people who dash rely on the money, and some people just pay for the service and think they don't need a tip. Yeah, that's true, actually. And I've noticed that pizza delivery driving too. Like I would go to a trailer and get a $10 tip, and I'd go to a $3 million house and get like a $3 tip, and that's not abnormal. It doesn't always work that way. Sometimes it's the exact opposite of that. It's not the rule, but it is. Sometimes it's the case. Yeah, Fainter, from my years and years of Doordashing, on average, the bigger bill, the bigger the tip. Almost always. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I do Spark as well. And like grocery orders, $100, no tip. Never done grocery orders. A lot of people, that might be because a lot of people that do grocery orders may do that because they don't have a car. And they may perceive anybody that has a car to be more wealthy than them. This is where the jealousy thing comes in. Like, that's why I encourage people not to be jealous, man. Because if you're a poor person that you consider to be a poor person or whatever, and you're mad at the rich people, it's like, well, where are you going to get a job if you want to get a job? Are you going to create your own job? You should try to. I encourage you to do that, but most people are not going to create their own job, so it's going to be somebody's company probably who has a lot of money. Thank God for them, right? If you can get a job and survive on it and make a living, it's how can you be mad at that person? Now, if they treat you badly, then sure. But yeah, I mean, dude, it takes all levels, man. Like, not everybody wants to be a millionaire, too, like, or a billionaire. I wouldn't say millionaire is not even that big of a deal anymore, but billionaire, not everybody wants that. That's a lot of trouble. Everybody wants your money. You got to worry about taxes all the time. I mean, you start buying nice things and having to pay taxes on them and having to keep up with those taxes can be very, very stressful. So, I'm not even so sure. There's a certain level that I would like to be, but it's not that dang high up as far as the money go up numbers, because after a certain point, it kind of becomes like a problem. You're also surrounded by like sharks. Do. Good luck catching up with the chat. We be active. I'm doing the best I can. I do grocery packages, etc. It really depends on the person, not the bill. It used to be good tipping, but recently tips and pay is lower. He lost 50,000 DKK, which I don't know how much that is in dollars, out of listening to a charlatan. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of people out there that will tell you. See, like, that's why I never really tell people, like, what to invest or whatever. I say that it's a good, like, if people would ask, I would say, well, if I had to talk to my 20-year-old self, I would say invest more money. but invest wisely. No, like ask people, people who know when it comes to where you put. And most of the time, it's like safe investments. It's like the boring stuff. It's not, we got this thing going on, or this, I got this startup company, man, and it's going to make all this money, and you just got to give us like $100,000, and and yeah, if they want like a large sum or like all of your money, that's also a bad sign. But guys, we got a 1725 for 7.5 miles. That was worth the wait. We're gonna go take that to a pizza shop that's like right back over here. So we did it. We got it good. We did it. I talked about all the controversial stuff. We still got some people here. So I told you they would show back up, Mike. Some people can't handle it, but you know what, dude? If you're easily offended, it's like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what to do for you. I can't help people that are gonna get offended at the smallest things, man. It's like whatever. I'm not that kind of Doordash channel, dude. I don't just talk about like only Doordash, dude. How boring would that be? I always feel like it's very boring. You have to pay taxes regardless of where your income is. Why should rich people not have to pay what they should? A lot of rich people do, but so many of them do use loopholes. I've found for businesses the same way that I can use the loophole of it's not a loophole, but tax deductions for this. Since this is like I'm driving, every mile is tax deductible. And people are like, we'll get a regular job. And it's like, well, dude, I can make $150 and tax deduct it down to like $50 of taxable income. That's a loophole. That's not me just like not paying income tax. I'm paying the legal and lawful taxes. It's just, so for businesses that employ like 100 people, 500 people, they have loopholes too, because it's a tax incentive to provide those jobs for people. And since people have those jobs, they're paying taxes. And so the government kind of knows that. It's a little sketchy, but now what gets really sketchy, Katie, and corrupt is like when they start letting each other out of jail and stuff. You know what I mean? And we've had both of the past presidents have done that. It's a thing across the board. And I can't do that. You can't do that. Apparently they can do that, and it is weird. That gets a little bit sketchy, right? That's kind of sketchy. You can let people out of jail. But it is what it is, man. I guess somebody has to have the ability to do that somewhere across the board, just in case somebody's like wrongfully accused, or because people are wrongfully accused occasionally. Of course, that's not usually the reason. All right, Katie. Hey, I hope you have a good one. I hope you guys have a good time at the what is it called? The thing after the snow. It was good chatting with you. Is this guy just gonna stop right here? I guess he is. I'm gonna go around. What are you doing, dude? Alright. Whatever, man. Alright, cool, Katie. Take care. We'll see you soon. I'll probably just be driving. I'll be driving and vibing. Alright, I gotta go pick up this order. I hope it's ready. It's a $17 order, so for 7 miles. It seems reasonable to me, even though we got a little 5 o'clock traffic. Piterek. Yeah, nasty wind from the south that goes on for days. My goodness. All right. Well, stay warm. See you later. Just took the wrong phone. Read this one. I'll be right back. I'll read the chat when I'm in there. Flashers on. 5-minute wait. I'm gonna wait for it because it's a pretty big order, but I'm gonna eat one of these things. I'm gonna go walk around and eat this for a minute. See, I'm gonna eat a snack. I'm eating a snack, guys. Yeah, they said it's 5 minutes. I'm waiting on one pizza to come out. Yeah, I mean, dude, I don't know. I see all the rich people that like. There's sometimes when people get rich, I guess. I don't know. It's different for different people. It's good. I think for one, money's going to amplify who you are and what you are. So if you're like a miserable person and you have a lot of money, it's probably going to amplify that. If you're you know, really like whatever, you like to do a lot of creative things, it'll probably amplify that. But eventually you probably could get bored of some of the things that you don't think about that you could get bored now. Which is why I think it's not so bad to be like in a position where you have to work hard to get where you're at, because it gives you a goal. And sometimes a goal is more inspiring and like gives you a purpose in life, like a purpose in life. If you were to be so wealthy and rich and whatever early on in life that you could just be gone and your family would be good either way and whatever, and it's like, that's a good thing. It's good because your family would be all right, but also it's like, okay, there's no reason to be alive anymore. So then you have to have something that you have to have something to live for. And if you don't, which some people may not find that they feel that they have something to live for, while simultaneously having all the money in the world, this could be a very dark place. So it depends on the person. I think it depends on the person, not the money. No, I'm not eating here. I'll read the chat though. I'll be reading the chat. I'm gonna walk around and eat. I'll be back. Hi, squirrel. Welcome in, man. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, dude, I got this little snack in me. I feel a little bit better. It was a small little snack. I'll try to do the other one later. I'm trying to spread it out. Hopefully the order's ready. We don't care. Excuse me. If he eats on camera, no problem. I know it's a me thing, not a you thing. It's all good. They let anybody drive now. Yeah, and a lot of people are driving that aren't even supposed to drive. So, ESP, Esper Farms, we've witnessed a lot of people like running red lights and all kinds of stuff on the live stream. It's crazy. So I mean, I agree with you. People can't drive. It's pretty wild out there. Mike's hungry again, dude. You've been eating chicken and all this stuff, all this meat, burgers. I think you had. How can you still be hungry, man? All right, I gotta go get sorted. Be right back. All right, we get this bad boy. $17 order. Let's go deliver it. Where's it going though? That's the thing. Oh man. All right, well, I know where it's going. I know where it's going, man. Let's roll. Yeah, I mean, look, dude, here's the thing. Personally, as far as like the whole rich poor thing, I'm just thankful for what I have. I'm thankful for the opportunities. I'm glad I wasn't born filthy rich, and I'm glad I wasn't born like super poor, although if I was, I feel like I could always move up. If you're rich, so filthy rich, you can only move down. I've seen I grew up with a lot of people that were filthy rich. Like, I hung out with all kinds of people from both sides of the spectrum, and I've seen people from both sides of the spectrum completely destroy their lives. Like, it doesn't solve problem like money to a certain degree. So there's like a study or whatever. I don't know if it's a study exactly, but it's a theory that like up to about 75,000, and I guess now it's probably like 100,000 with inflation. But there's a certain amount where money doesn't give you happiness anymore, because you have everything at that point that you need, but you start to lose the things that you don't have that you can look forward to more so, and you become like a slave to the money at that point. So I don't think it's like a linear curve like that. It just goes straight up that like more money, life can get better. Yeah, man. Like after like if you're at like $20,000 a year, then yeah, it would be better to have say double that or triple that, or quadruple that. But then after that, that curve of happiness is probably gonna level off to where it's no longer, the things are no longer getting better just simply because you have more money. Like there's more to life than money. You have family, you have, like I said, your purpose, your goal in life. Are you helping people? Are you getting satisfaction out of that, or fulfillment? Or are you just like living life just to enjoy it for yourself? Kind of thing. If you're living life just to enjoy it for yourself, I can't tell you like from experience that I've had everything in the world, but I'm pretty dang sure that you'll never have enough. I don't think you will ever have enough if you're just living to indulge in your own pleasures. I don't think you'll ever have enough pleasure. I think the curve on that, because your body gets used to it, your mind gets used to it, and you always want more, no matter what. So whether it's fine foods, substances, experiences, things like that, I feel like if you're just indulging for yourself, you'll never be happy. You'll probably never get there. It's probably impossible, because you'll just get used to whatever you have and you want more. So there has to be something more than that, if that makes sense. There's like a sweet spot where, okay, that's taken care of. Now I can look at the other better things in life, like the more important things in life. 5 miles, but it says it's about 14 minutes, because you know what though? I feel like there's another route here that I can take, and that's also 14 minutes. Well, it doesn't matter, but hey, it's probably worth it. We got 5 o'clock traffic though. Cars stacked up and backed up. At least we're moving. It's because we're going in the correct direction to be moving. So yeah, don't get me wrong. I mean, being successful is a good thing, and I'm out here trying to make money. But at a certain point, it's like, dude, if Doordash is paid, if my night made me, $3,000 or whatever, I wouldn't think that like having to do that every single night forever and then having to get more and more and more would be the answer. It would be a good thing, but too much of that, like enough of that, and it doesn't have the same returns. Yeah, that's because I'm in the middle of a city, man. It's the capital city, and traffic is crazy. 5 o'clock traffic. It's 4:42. 5 o'clock traffic has started, so we got to get through a bunch of lights and all this. That's why it's that long. I work another market sometimes that's out in the country, and that market, and there's another market, third market that I work sometimes, and it has some countryside to it. And the countryside miles are easy miles. They're like real quick and easy. There's no traffic. City miles are different, but this order is still worth it. In fact, this order is going to put us very close to $100 for the day. Not much more than that. We're going to be over 100. Or even best down things to grow up poor, get rich. Downsides sometimes. Or even just spend time with family. Fun fact: Americans who go to events in their community, parades, concerts, have more social life, friends, way more things. Time. Yeah. $20 million is fancy rich where you get bored. I really do believe that. Because if you can have anything you want, the drive to get that thing dies. Like, does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense, but if you just like order anything you want from Amazon, what's the point? The taste for those things will go away. And then what's next? You want something else. This is why you have these. This is why well, I don't want to get too into it, but this is why you have people involved in really weird stuff at higher levels of society. Because at a certain point, somebody talks about like a millionaire. A millionaire is not like rich. Like a millionaire is not rich in the way that a billionaire is rich. A billionaire is rich in a way that they can have anything they want. But then there's like, well, what about the things they can't have? That's when things get really weird. I don't even want to play at that level. I have no interest in playing at that level whatsoever. You can only go and get in trouble from there. That would be way more than enough. Too much fun, a car, maybe a toy, four-wheeler, house, family won't get you bored. Who cares? Who judges? You do you. Yeah. Gotta account for 40 or 50 years worth of inflation though. Yeah. Well, see, if you have a certain amount like that, like if you have multi-millions put back, like so are we getting that per year, or are we getting that, like, is that just the lump sum that you expect to live off? So here's the thing. A lot of people say, like, I just want to be rich so I don't have to ever work more. I think that's where we're going to mess up. Because if you want to get to where you don't ever want to work anymore, now you've just started that boredom phase. Now you've just started that phase of, like, nihilism. It's working and doing things and, like, having an impact in the world or whatever that makes you have a purpose and have something to do. And that's what keeps people alive. Okay, I'll tell you this. So people retire, and if they don't have stuff to do, grandkids to take care of, house to take care of, things like that. Like my dad's retired, but he's still going because he like chops the wood, splits the wood. He has a wood splitter now, but neither here nor there. He's still out there like taking down trees, splitting the wood, hanging out with the grandkids, doing all the stuff. He's got a lot of stuff to do. But there's people that when they retire and they just like, I don't want to work, and they have nothing, and then they don't fill those gaps with things like that, they don't do so well. You have to have like a goal, a mission in life. That's what keeps people going, keeps people ticking. So I think it's a mistake to not want to work, because you have to work. Even I mean, you look at like some people that are at a certain levels in society, like high levels in society, they still work. And I think it's because they realize this. They realize they have to have something that they need to be doing and building. Now, things they're building are kind of crazy and weird sometimes, but well, yeah, that's great. You could travel and explore, but are you traveling and exploring just for your self-indulgence, or are you traveling and exploring like, are you going to help other, like, you're going to share that with other people, or, I mean, I think it makes a difference how we do that. So I don't know, man. I'm just saying, have enough money to not ever work again is not the end of the world. Like, it's not. I don't think it would make life like 100% bliss. You know what I mean? All the time. Having hardships gives balance to life, and it gives texture and understanding. It makes you an understanding individual, so that when you come across other people and they have problems, you can understand them and you can relate to them, and that way you can help them if you need to, or even just, it's better for you to be able to understand people. Sorry that your tractor broke down, buddy. Hope it all gets worked out. We got 10 minutes till the drop off. It's a $17 order, and they're gonna call twice. Scam call. Hovering over the button because I know they're gonna do it. Oh, maybe not. Okay. We're at $81, $17.25 order. We're very close to hitting the $100. Once we hit the $100, we're gonna move forward from there. So we're probably one order away from 100, and then we're gonna start working on the next 50, I guess. See if we can get that 50 in the bag. If we get that 50 in the bag, then we're gonna go for overtime. That'll be nice. Well, extra credit, 175. I'll catch up with you guys at the drop-off. Catch up in the chat at the drop-off. Thanks for being here, though. Got 30 people hanging in there. 84 likes. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. We're doing a little Doordash, just trying to make some money to survive. We're on a, what day is it? Friday. Should be pretty busy. We're shooting for $150. We're at $81. We got 17 something in the car here. We're gonna drop that off in just a minute. We're shooting for 150. 175 is next level up that we're gonna look for, and then 200 is gonna be in the overtime. So if we make it there, we don't always make it to OT, but if we do, it's a good thing. I'll flip the camera around a little bit and we'll look at some traffic and stuff. But I have to be careful, guys. I really do. I have to be back and forth. It's not the customer. No, it's a scam call. Driving a Chevrolet. Let's see if this one's going to be late. Deliver by 4:54. 8 minutes. It's going to be 4 minutes late, man. Of course. Might even get a contract violation for this one. I mean, I done nothing wrong, but the order just wasn't ready. I don't think I clicked long wait time, though. Should have done that. Might pay for it because this This light's backed up here. We're all backed up in traffic. Yeah, it's kind of like that on Doordash in a way, because if I tell them that it's a wait time, then I'll get it's better if I tell them it's a wait time. But I don't think I hit that button. Dang, because I was worried about that stupid snack. See, dude, eating gets you in trouble, man. That's okay. I can withstand it. Rob, what's up, man? What's going on, brother? We're just working out here. I'm just grinding, man. I've been out here for I don't know, like 5 hours or so far. We're just getting started in my book. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I will. I have to be careful in my city. There's so many people that know about me in my city, and I want to make sure that I'm careful with my what do you call it? My location. But I'll give it to you a minute. I'll let you see. I'll turn it around. We do a lot more of that. Yeah, Esper Farms. We do a lot more of that towards the late night. You want to look at that traffic? You can do that. Thank goodness I can work from home. The weather's so bad here. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, I only also like to keep the privacy of the houses that I deliver to as well. Shout out to the farmers, by the way. Shout out to the farmers. Yeah, dude, this is sorry guys, I'm trying to figure this out. Trying to figure something out in the app. Let's go, let's go. I only get a tiny amount of money for ad revenue with the live streams. It's not big money. Occasionally I get donos, Esper Farms, but I don't ask for those. So we'll be probably turning the camera back around when I get close to the what do you call it, the driveway or the house, for the privacy of the individual. Which we're only 4 minutes away, or 1 mile. 4 minutes. Right on, Rob. Oh, dude, you're going so slow. I would have gone. This dude's just going slow, dude. All right, here we go. Screw. Less than 3 minutes to the drop, guys. Less than 3 minutes. All right, hold on 1 second. I'm kind of talking to you guys, Rob. Kind of letting you know where I'm at. I'm making a delivery and I'm almost, I'm like 2 minutes away. Not even, really. 1 minute. Less than a minute. I don't know why that says 2 minutes, dude. I'm about to literally turn in there right now. We had a strong wind here last night. Look at that tree. Look at that limb right there. Just fell right out. That's a stout limb. Very stout. Yeah. Well, actually, you're actually right. I am going to turn the camera. Paul's right here. Excuse me. And park. I'm about to pull up the house. Let's see. That's the place. We'll switch it back in just a minute. All right. All right, we have, I don't know, I got to decide whether I actually want these orders or not, man. Oof. Let's see. Mm-hmm. And I know traffic's going to be crazy over there. It's tough. All right, I didn't take that one. Let's see what's going on. Dude, there are a lot of gay military. Okay, yeah, what were we talking about? Oh, work with a major, 5 kids, came out later gay. His ex-wife took him to the cleaners. Oh, man, that's crazy. Oh, Chewies. Okay, do I want to take that? I don't. It was $16, but it was 14 miles, which sounds good, but I had to go basically all the way through town, around town. It's 5 o'clock traffic right now. That would have been a nightmare. Da, 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 da. Dude, there are a lot of gay military. We have American troops with us. Oh my goodness. I think it looks cool instead of getting your face, so you don't have to look perfect. Yeah, I don't mind, dude. I go back and forth. And also I flip it so that the privacy of the customer. So if I'm at a house, I'm taking this one, Bar Taco, 1425, 8.3 miles. I'll flip this one around so you guys can see the scenes because we're about to go over to a shopping center. It's kind of a crazy shopping center. I went out this morning and once again it sucked. What sucked about it? The offers were slow and low. Live in a slow market. Oh man. Hopes we make good coins tonight. Me too, man. Me too. All right, I'm gonna flip it around when I get to the top of the hill. All right, bye. I gotta go. Okay. See you later. Shout out to the farmers. All right, guys. We gotta go into North Hills. Wish us luck so we can find some parking. I'm gonna flip the camera back around because you guys are gonna want to see this. Not that specifically. But the shopping center that we're going to. Let's see here. It's gonna be interesting. We give us parking. It's gonna be tough. The other day we had a delivery to the shopping center, to a actual apartment complex. They have it's a shopping center, but they actually have an apartment complex right in the middle. And we couldn't get in, like we couldn't get a parking anywhere. The people that live there, they park like underground. They have parking decks and stuff, and we couldn't get a parking spot anywhere, dude. But it'll be fun. It'll be exciting. All right. Okay, let's just walk in the road. That's fine. So far, I'm still platinum. There is, but I think they're doing construction on the sidewalk. But I still would have been like paying attention if I was them. A little bit better, but whatever. Whatever. All right, we're in the big time now. Check it out, guys. The trick is to find a parking spot anywhere in here. Got a big old Christmas tree coming up, and orbs hanging from the trees. No, this is like just a certain section of town. Told you it's kind of a big city. I mean, it's not big, but it's pretty. There's a lot of different parts of town. This is a section called North Hills, Midtown. All right, we're gonna see if we can find a parking spot. That's what we want to do. Get the Rolex dealer. Here, the little bitty green sign is a Rolex store. All right, this is gonna be tough to find a parking spot. I don't say the ages, and I'll say multiple, more than 3. If that makes sense, Rob. I don't say the ages for OPSEC though. And I don't put them on the camera either. Oh, this is great. Nope, this is great. Dude, you gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta give this one up, man. You gotta give it up. Now I'll back up a little bit, let this guy out. Yeah, I am a dad. But neither here nor there. All right, I'll be right back, guys. That guy did not want to give that parking spot up, but I need that parking spot. Son, I'm gonna have to have that parking spot. All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna go pick up this order. Shouldn't take long. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's see. If you guys want to see something really cool, we're about to see it. When I turn around, there's a building in the sun, and it looks really awesome in the sun. Stealth camping, oh, cool. It is a fancy place. All right, I don't have shopping turned on. All right, you guys are gonna see something really cool. It's really an amazing thing. As soon as I get down here and turn back around on my way back out, it's gonna look really cool because the sun is down in a low position in the sky, and these buildings are gonna look crazy. I just have to go turn around down here and come back. So we do that. Be good. It's okay, Rob. You're good. Look at this building, guys. In the sun like that. It has this weird reflection when the sun goes down, and it looks crazy, dude. All the buildings do. Here we go. Yeah, dude. It's kind of cool. Swap. All right, there we go. Let's go hit the highway here. Good bit of traffic out here, but this is normal this time of day. Alright, so this order is $14.25. We're at $98.69. $14.25 on this order. It's going to put us well above $100. So that's where we're at. We're just going to go a couple exits, about 3 exits down, merge onto another highway, and then take another exit. Right where we're at, where we need to be. Hey, buddy. No blinker. It's probably why the back end of that vehicle's busted up. What's going on here? Okay, I see. Just the slowdown here. To put it in context, we're on this highway. I'm going about 35 miles an hour. That's how slow it is. How slow we're moving. Stream died. Now we gotta wait for everybody to get back in. It's okay. That's good sometimes. It's like a flush. We'll see who comes back. Who comes back. Yeah, dude. All good. It happens sometimes. Had to refresh the phone. About 5 minutes till the drop off here. 5 minutes. 1.6 miles. Just gotta get off this exit. Actually, I don't think I have to get over. Stay right here where I'm at. There we go. We got some people finding the stream, it looks like. What's up, guys? I'll turn this thing around again. Get it back set up. Yeah, sometimes it just freezes and I have to restart it. I don't freak out about it anymore. I just like, okay, we gotta restart the phone. No big deal. Hey, if you're just stopping in, we're Doordashing. I've got order right now. $14 order. We're at $98. Going for $150 if we can do it, and then $170 is the extra credit. Anything beyond that is the overtime. That's what we really want. I'm just glad the picture didn't come back out all stretched and messed up. It's a 50-50 shot with YouTube. You never know what you're gonna get. And here we are at another section of town. There's a lot of these little sections of town like this. So we just basically picked that up from one side of town and we're going to another section here. Thank you guys for being here. 37 people in the room. $39 people. Welcome in, everybody. The stream kind of crashed on me, but I was able to get it back started. We're on the road. We're going to drop this order off very soon. We got about 1 minute until we get to the drop-off location, and then we'll be able to, well, turn around and do it again, hopefully. I'll give you the totals after that. In a case like this, I can just drive down the block a little bit, just a little bit. I'll walk back to the house, no problem. No reason to turn the camera around. Just to make sure I know where we're going. All right. Well, that's assuming we can get a parking spot. All right, I'll be right back. Go up here, turn around somewhere. Uh-oh. We got 2 orders of Randy's Pizza. $18.75 for $14.08. We're gonna take that. I think that's pretty good. What about you guys? That's good. $18, $19. I'm gonna take it. Can we turn around without incident? I don't know. Uh-oh. Durham? Yeah. I don't know. maybe. Done it before. I just worked in Durham for so long as a vendor. Not so sure I want to do that again anytime soon. No, I'm taking it because it's sending me back to different areas. Everything starts from the center and works its way out. You get too far out and you get stuck. This is putting me back into the center and I'm getting paid to do it. Pretty good, I would say, to do it. Let's see, we're at especially considered we're at $112. It's going to put us really close to our goal. I don't think it's too bad. Plus, I don't want to reject too many orders. Trying to keep the acceptance rate up. Keep all the stats right. I think it's a good middle ground. And the two orders are the same, so it's a one pickup location. And 2 drop-offs, but it's not too bad, man. It's not too bad. Exactly. You know, the cherry picker mentality of there always being something else out there, it's very similar to the mentality of, like, say you have an asset that's a volatile asset and you get way up in the profits and you think, oh man, it's gonna go higher. I've got to hold on to it for longer because I want to triple, quadruple this number, because 10xing my money is not enough. I want to get rich all in one go. And then guess what? The crash. You lose everything. you lose all those profits, all your gains. You know, it's the same mentality, really. Instead of, if you have some profits, say you're already 10x up, take half of it off the table. You're still way up. Your original investment will still be there. There's no loss in taking profits. There's only loss in not taking profits. There's a difference between patience and pretty much insanity. How do I know? I've been on both sides of that coin. Somebody's hitting the heart button real strong. I appreciate those hearts. We got about 8 minutes until the pickup. But we got some cool buildings to see. I think the sun is just over the horizon, so we might not see that reflectivity. But Shalom J says he's 100% right. Yeah, because beyond that point, it becomes something akin to gambling. I don't gamble. I don't like to gamble. Maybe on the odd chance for fun, but not with my living, my livelihood. Just never been that kind of guy. Yep. It is worse than drugs, probably. I mean, it's maybe the same for different people. You know, it's different for different people, of course. Somebody like me, I have an aversion to it. I don't really like it. But some people do. And then, of course, when some people get in the markets, the way they play the markets is very akin to gambling. And it's very dangerous. Very dangerous. I've seen people I know personally get very depressed because they dumped a lot of money into a fear of missing out situation in the market when things were pumping. And they didn't pull the trigger when they were up to take some profits. And they saw that plummet. And they did it on credit to make it worse. Not to mention the leverage trading. So I've seen some things. I've seen some people in a bad place mentally from that kind of thing. It makes dumping money in the S&P look a little bit better. In comparison, at least. $42 people in here. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out with me. Hey, this little Christmas tree on top of that building to the left. I don't know if you can see it. It's gone now. $224 casinos. Wow. That's a lot of casinos. It's a lot of gambling. That's a lot of degeneracy. More people lose than win. It's kind of funny. Well, when people lose, if they may be right, but when people lose, the people that lose big. Maybe it makes up for some of the small wins that keep people coming. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Javier Valdez, Raleigh, North Carolina. We got 0.8 miles, about 4 minutes to pick up these orders. Two orders. $18 and some change, almost $19. All we have to do is deliver them. Beep beep, Craig is in the house. What's up, Craig? How's it going, man? I was wondering if I was ever gonna see you today. I ran your live from this morning. I wasn't able to catch it, of course, because I was sleeping like a baby. But I think I'm gonna try to start doing that. Like after your lives, I'm gonna try to like play them through on a device or something. I listened to some of it while I was doing eBay this morning. You were talking about the voice to text and the you were like you put the or not the Constitution, but the Declaration of Independence in there or something, or maybe it was the preamble to the Constitution. Oh, not when I was listening. I didn't hear all of it. I wasn't listening to all of it because I had to get ready for work today and everything. So I had it kept playing on my phone though. I was in and out. As a former cocktail waitress, and I'd say 100% not worth it to gamble. I've seen. Yeah, yeah, you're probably right. Shalom J. Yeah, I don't I don't think it's worth it to gamble, man. I think it's destroyed a lot of people. And even when you win, talk about money earlier, people can destroy their lives because they have such a large sum of money. So even if you win big, it can destroy you. The chances of getting destroyed are very high, probably, with gambling. Javier Valdez, we are in Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina. That's the place. That's the place. That's where we're at right now. We're gonna go pick up this pizza shop. I've got to go find a parking spot. Of course, like all the other parking spots, there is almost nothing. Almost no spots, man. I could just park on the street, and I might end up having to do that if we can't find anything else. I will. Good. Good. Hmm. Hmm. Let me see. I see some parking spots over here. I'll just have to do some walking. That's okay. It's good for the legs. Good for the heart. All right. I'll let you guys watch the car. I'll be right back. Not this place again. Look, it's the different place, actually. Completely different. We haven't been over here at all today. It's a different place, but we're still in the same predicament. Yeah, I've been all over the place today. All right, I'll be right back. Let's see, 2 pizza orders requires 2 bags. Get 2 bags. All right. How did I get 4 bags? Oh, I got a new one the other day. Nice. See you guys in a minute. Yeah, a lot of them do look similar, but it's not the same. All right, we'll be back. right, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Oh man, I got the orders. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? All right. Let's see. House is not the circle. Or should I have take the wrong address on the circle? From Glenwood. Oh man. Wow, this is crazy. This is like a crazy trip to get to this house. I wonder if they're doing it right. Beach. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, the GPS is sending me a different way. Sorry, they're giving me special instructions, and it looks like they're not wrong, that the GPS is going to send me the wrong direction. Let me see if the actual GPS... No, this one's telling me the right way. Okay, good. At least we know. At least we know. All right, how's it going, guys? How's it going? Okay. What are you guys talking about in the chat? Oh, man. A lot of moving. A lot of talking. Okay, are you from church live by you? You have a friend from church that lives by me? Not this place again. It's not the same place. Friday night people at store, yeah. It looks pretty similar to the other place. I did some Doordash when the job pay is low. That's good. You have a main job. A lot of people do, and then they do the Doordash. Tell that truck to turn his lights off. I think they did. Somebody must have listened. They heard you. Yeah. Have you what do you Doordash? So you did this right. I've got to get going, guys. The stream die or just taking him forever to get the food this time? No, I'm back. I'm back. Oh. Something. Finer Five's in here. Boredom, weirdness, tip top today. Yes. Anyway, all right. I gotta go. Can't sit around all day, guys. What do you expect? What do you want, man? What do you want? All right. Anyway. Yeah, dude, we gotta go. "12 minutes no matter which way I go." That way's 4 miles. Huh. I think I'm taking this way. I'm taking this way. And then we're going to have to... I will probably have to turn the camera around in a minute. Or like 10 minutes, 12 minutes. About 12 minutes from now. So enjoy the views. Enjoy the drive. Drift it. It's a front wheel drive vehicle. I can't. Catch up with you guys in a little bit when we get somewhere where we can stop and hang out. Which is going to be a little while because I don't want these deliveries to be late, so I got to roll. I got to pay attention to the road. I got to get the deliveries delivered. I got to get the money collected. We got to get that bag, son. All right. Let me turn this down. The brightness on this thing is way too high for me. Okay. 47 people, 94 likes, 54 people. That jumped up pretty fast. 94 likes in the house. What's up, guys? Thank you for being here. Reverse drift. That's the only way. It's the only way. Automatic front wheel drive with no handbrake. We have limited options. Options are limited. Okay, this is getting more and more interesting. So I can take, I think I found another shortcut. I don't know why this car is going 2 miles an hour, but... Got the donuts? No, that's Craig. Craig's got the donuts. It's got the little cookies too that say, I'm a cookie. Yeah, we're actually going to take this right. That's going to get us down to where we want to be. All right, this is more like it. We're cruising now. I didn't like being in all that traffic, man. This is way better. Way better. Leagues better. We're crossing a bridge. Literally driving over top a highway right now. It always gets exciting at night. Look at the balls there. Look at the balls. Light ups. There were balls in the tree. Hey, Alex was in the house. I see. Earth Central, what's up? Getting myself a lot of burgers to eat before. All right, gotta fuel up, man. Gotta fuel up. Gotta have that energy. They say it helps when you eat. That's what they tell me. They say, dude, it's better when you actually eat. Yeah, sometimes it's good when the stream crashes and goes away and comes back. It can be a good thing, guys. It can be a good thing. We kind of get a fresh start, you know what I mean? Know what I mean? See? Yeah, see? Let's go. We got 52 people in the house. What's up? Welcome in. What did you stumble upon, might you ask? Well, we're Doordashing a little bit. We're trying to make a couple dollars. We got an order right now, a double for $18 and some change. I forgot how much we've made so far. I'll let you know in a minute when we get to the second drop off because I don't get paid until after that. It's over $100, I can tell you that. That's all I know. 112 maybe? I don't know. Now we gotta wait this red light. No, the banana is still on deck. I had two, what they call stingers. They're like these little waffle things. They have this like, they're basically just carbohydrates. I had two. So I ate one. So I have one of those and I have a banana left. So we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good. 7.0 quake hit Alaska. Man. I don't know whether I want to go or not. I think I'm going to let the cars go. Tsunami potential. Hope not for everybody involved. For the sake of the people. So actually the GPS is sending me the proper way this time to this house. So they had special instructions. DoorDash did have it going the wrong way, but I think Google Maps took over and they were like, nah, we got this. You'll get lost that way. Come on, man. It's like for people like me that aren't, but you could just eat that real quick. Carbs. This is basically just sugar, I think. But yeah. That's what it is. It's not good for you. I'm not saying it's good for you, but it's good to get me through either way. I mean, if I had coffee, you know what I mean? But I'm not paying Starbucks prices. You know, I can get a whole bag of coffee for what it would cost me to get one coffee at Starbucks. I can get a whole bag. You know how many coffees I can make with that? A lot. A lot of cups of coffee. That's the answer. Probably hundreds. I don't like the breakdown on that when you price it out. I really don't. It's not good to me. I'm not against Starbucks. I don't want to spend the prices. There, we're back at the traffic. It didn't go away. It was just on another side of town. Oh, man. Let's go. Let's move. Traffic. I don't want to sit still. Probably hearing my voice. Last thing I want to do is sit still. I have to sit still in the car is bad enough. We can get the car moving. I'm okay with it. If the car sits still, I've got to move. Makes sense. Doesn't have to. All right, we're taking a left up here very soon, and we're going to turn across this traffic, and it doesn't look like we have a light to protect us. So wish me luck. Wish me luck, dude. Unprotected turn. Let's go. We did it. It's anticlimactic, right? I may have to turn the camera around, guys. We're real close, though, to the house. I'll turn it back around when we turn out of the house. How about that? All right. Let me do this real quick. Just got that dead end. It won't be long. It won't be long. He wants to look at me for long. Just 2 weeks to slow the spread, that's all. Just 2 weeks. Oh, you guys want to see some of this. When we get turned out of here, I'll flip the camera back around immediately. So you're going to want to see this. You're going to want to see what I'm seeing right now. You will on the way back. I don't know what this car is doing. They're stopped in the middle of the road. I am going to just go around. Yeah, you're going to want to see this for sure, dude. Okay. Oh, dude, this is crazy. I'm going across a little bridge. Dude, this is wild. Okay. I'm going in the woods. Across a bridge, a lit up bridge. I'll probably show you guys this. Because that's not private. I guess, I don't know. I'll flip it around when we're not looking at the house. Ooh, this bridge is lit up. This is lit, yo. As they say. As the kids say. The kids. The kids these days. Oh, where do I go? I don't know where to go. I think I'm back up. Or I'm just going to drive down here. Okay. Okay, no, I need to back up. You get lost in this person's driveway, man. Okay. Back up. I think that's a spot. I can back up right to there. Sweet. I think backup zone. I don't want to hit the tree. All right, that's good. I'm stopping right there. I'll be right back. Okay. Which one do we got? Okay, I think it's the Yep, that's the one. All right. Be right back. Then we'll turn it around. You guys are definitely going to want to see the way out. Back. We got a little bit of a journey ahead of us. What are you guys talking about? Flavor coffee. Talking about coffee. Might be a Starbucks is the best coffee. They burn their beans. So I think the best thing is if you get like almost any coffee with whole beans and then grind them. You know what I mean? All right, check this out, dude. This is like the way out of here, out of this house. I'm gonna show it because it's not their house and it won't have their address on it. How about that? Crazy, right? Now, we gotta get out. Got to get out. Oop, bump, bump. That car's coming in. Let's go to the right, dude. You can come on in, enjoy. Sit down, relax. Let's get out of here. Too many people. Probably. We have a good little hop and a skip. Unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah, dude. All right. How about that bridge, though, guys? The bridge was crazy. It was kind of cool. It was like a wooden bridge, dude. That would suck for them if that thing ever went out. There'd be no getting across there. Mm-hmm. Okay, the audio did go out. Okay, I thought you were playing, dude. I thought you were playing because I said something about balls. All right, you should have audio back. I gotta get the microphone. The microphone died. The first one died. We usually do kill a microphone in 5 hours, and this one made it a little bit longer than 5 hours. Yeah, dude, my bad. I was sitting there talking. Dude, I wonder how long. Did you guys see the bridge? I hope you saw the bridge, dude. I was like telling you guys about it. I was like, dude, check this bridge out. Like, you're gonna want to see this. All of that stuff, man. I was telling you guys. Hold on, let's see if I can do this quick. Get back on. Alright. Yeah, sorry. Hold on one second. We'll get the microphone back in. Dude, that's what happened. I thought, see, I said balls, and Craig was like, did the audio go out? And I was like, nah, you heard me, man. Loud and clear. I thought you were playing, dude. Alright. That was perfect. That was the perfect timing. Can you hear me? How's the audio, guys? Can you hear me? Are we good? Mic check. 1 2 1 2. All right. I think we're good, probably. It works every other time, so why wouldn't it work now? All right. Let's Okay. 19 minutes for that direction. 12 minutes for this direction. Okay, we're definitely going this direction. That's not worth it. I'm back. You saw the bridge. Okay. Yeah, I was like, look, there's some balls. And then Craig was like, did the audio go out? And I was like, nah, dude, you can't pull that. And then I looked at my microphone thing, and the lights, both lights were blue, which means it's dead, which means it's not. It's dead. It's searching for a mic. And then, then I realized, oh, I thought it was a funny moment. It really was just a failure. All right, we're gonna hop down the highway here for a minute. We're gonna literally hop down the highway like a bunny. We're gonna be hopping and skipping and jumping and bouncing. When somebody's like, I'm about to bounce, I'm like, dude, whoa. How high are you gonna bounce, dude? I'm about to dip, yo. Ooh, I'm gonna dip. How low are you gonna dip, man? I'm about to head out. It's like, you gonna stick your head out? Okay, I'll stop. There's Midtown. Can't believe all that got built within 10 years. All this. Alright. 1.8 miles. I hope you guys put your seatbelts on to enjoy this ride. Okay, everybody wants to get over. You get over, you get over, you get over. Okay, you get over behind me. You gotta get over to the right. I need to go to the right. If you guys just let me get over, you can take my spot. I'll catch up with chat in a minute, by the way. I know I have to say that constantly, but sometimes there's new people who don't realize, like, I'm driving. So I have to say it. We got less than 7 minutes. So we get to drop this off and collect the cash. It's only 6:23, so the night is young. We can do it, dude. This happen. Even at 6:23, we still have a lot of taillights in this road. Left and right. Taillights. That's a pair of taillights I may never see again. Hey, 97 likes. We're so close to 100. So close, but so far away. So far away. 3 likes away, I think. minus 97 is 3. I wonder what happens when we hit 100 likes. Just want to know what happens. Let's see. Let's see if something crazy happens, guys. Alright, we had about 4 minutes. Till the drop off. I don't know. It seems possible. It seems possible that we could have 100 likes right now. Oh, there we go. We got one. Thank you for whoever you are. You have a good rest of your day. I hope it's a wonderful one. Wonderful, wonderful day. And may all of your endeavors be successful. As long as they're good endeavors. If they're bad endeavors, I don't know. Santa Claus is going to put you on the naughty list? I don't know. I love a good challenge. Oh, we're at 99. I got 99 likes, and a problem ain't one. And I probably have a dislike or two in there, but I guess little secret, I don't even look at the dislikes. After the fact, I don't go back and look at that metric. That's one metric I don't look at. Sometimes I look at the watch hours. Sometimes I look at that. We surpassed 100. Thank you guys. Congratulations, me, and you guys are awesome. But yeah, no, I don't even look at the dislikes. I think they're good for me, though. I don't know. Could be wrong. Right. Now we can get this thing delivered in style, man. Sweet. Whoever did that, you guys are a good team. You're part of the team. You're part of the Driving Daily Army, should I say? Is that too militant? Anyway, thanks for being here and doing your part to make this thing great. We're gonna make this stream great again, guys. Somebody said we were making America great again the other day, and we weren't politics. We weren't anything, not affiliated with the political thing. We're just making America great, just in general. Just because we're cool. 104 likes. What? I'm surprised we didn't see it go down to 103. Like, how dare I give a like? I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Crew, that's a better word. The Driving Daily crew in the house. Sometimes we need those tires changed. Sometimes we need that fuel up. And when we need that, we have to have a crew to make this thing happen. Then we can win the race, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, dude, I make videos too. I make videos like crazy. I have a bunch of videos. I have made videos in the course of the years. All kinds of videos too. Not just... Actually, the majority of my videos have nothing to do with Doordash or anything like that. They have to do with cars, or me messing around with cars, or car shows, or exploring malls, or abandoned buildings. What else? What am I missing? I do have some dash cam stuff up. That was like my first videos that I did. Some of them are just me talking about stuff. Yeah, I've got a lot of different videos, man. I've got like exploring buildings with music in the background, like to music. I have me exploring real time with the phone or with the camera, and myself going back and forth, just looking around at stuff, commenting real time. One shot, I have a lot of one take stuff, like one take start and then just go through and we just do it, and they end up being like little masterpieces. It's kind of fun. And then other times I do a little bit more editing, put some more music and stuff too. I do a little bit of all of it. Have fun with my YouTube channel, man. Feel free to check it out. I'm getting that from, so it's the Cantina music, but it's where it's at the beginning of the Pod Racer game, the N64 Pod Racer game, and the guy's just humming it. He's like, I don't know. That's how he does it. I can only do it the way it was done. I can only do it the way it was done. All right, we got 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Hey, that house is crazy. Changing lights and stuff. Changing colors and stuff. What? It's a very active color change house thingy. All right. Hey, that's not just for Christmas. That could be for any time. I'll catch up with you guys in a minute in the chat. What am I doing here? Oh, I know this place. Huh. Yeah. It's very, very steep. Like, I gotta not bottom out. I go sideways like I'm in a lowered car. Alright. I have experience with such things. It's okay. Got you guys. I got you. Okay. Just gonna park it right here. And it's a circle. I can just go right around. This is the last drop off for these 2 pizza orders. Then we get to get our totals. I need my phone. I need the pizza. There we go. Be right back. All right, that brought us up to 131.69. The total is 131.69. Live stream the other day was the first time to your channel popped up on my YouTube. Okay, yeah. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, some of these they say you can't reach out with live streams, but that doesn't seem to be the case with my live streams. So I'm not having that experience. I'm having the opposite experience where the live streams kind of reach out pretty good. We've got 2 orders to the America's Best. We're going to the hood, guys. Yeah. We're going to take it, though. It's $12 and some change. So we're going to go ahead and take this order, $12.50. It's 2 orders, but we're going to go ahead and... We're just rolling with it, man. We're just going to roll with it. How much money are we at now? Yeah, 130 something. I just said, whatever I just said. Short chats and car prices, Doordash, etc. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of different kinds of videos, man. I've done a lot of different things. Why should we should be close to the 121 goal, I think. No, we surpassed that. So today the goal was 150, and then the overtime is the extra credit is 175, and then the overtime is anything beyond that. I went on a side quest. Okay, side quests are cool. Side quests. John's face is on my feed every time I open YouTube. That means I did my job as a YouTuber. I think that's what you're supposed to do. I think you're supposed to get to where your face is on the feed. On everybody's feed, right? I guess it could be a good thing or a bad thing, but... success. I don't know what to say. Yay. I love Fallout 4, man. I play Fallout 4 all the time. Actually, I don't. I don't have time to play Fallout 4. I used to play it all the time. And all the time, I say that, you guys know, I say that with a grain of salt. When I say all the time, I mean some of my spare time, which I don't have a lot of, but I pretty much work all the time now. I pretty much look at life as Fallout 4 now. I'm just getting these bottle caps. You know what I'm saying? I'm just doing these builds. Just watching out for these raiders and stuff, man. You know. I'm just doing the real life thing. Right. Every now and then we go into a vault. When I'm live, it shows you the replays from last week. That's awesome. Why am I doing this? Oh, I should have kept going. Now I have to go into traffic. Alright. No, I don't. Actually, this is whatever. I'm gonna figure it out. No, this is where I want to be. This is where I want to be. That's good, man. That's good for like for the channel. It means we're getting out there. We're getting reach. That's what you're supposed to do. It's kind of the name of the game. Oh, somebody in that car scared me. That was sketchy. All right. Yeah. But like I said, you don't want to be like millions and millions of people. Animal lover, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? Animal lover, you like dogs or cats? You like a dog or a cat? Which one's your favorite, dog or cat? Don't you say cat. You got a Google survey about me? Nice. I hope you said good things. I hope you said good things, man. I feel like that can really be a good thing for the channel. If they're asking people on surveys about me. Glad you're doing great. It's good to do great. Both dogs, but cat's better. Oh, you like cat, huh? Okay. I like a dog better than a cat, but I like a cat every now and then. Cat's not too bad. They kind of look at you like, what's up? What are you looking at? All right, we gotta go park. If we're gonna parallel park, okay, good. There's places to park. Nice. I'm thankful for this. We're in the sketchy zone, but we're gonna park real close. I like to park close. You know what I mean? I'm going like right in there. You like dogs? You don't like cat? Oh, okay. I'm a dog person too. My dog loves me. I love my dog. My good old dog. All right, I'll be right back. All right, finally, I got it. The chat was a little bit lit when I was in there, man. You guys were coming up with all kinds of crazy stuff. It's cool. Talking about training dogs. Man. Let's see what we got here. Okay. All right, so you're gonna go there. And you're gonna go here. Put these guys in separate bags. Yes, cats own humans more than humans own cats. That's right. That's right. That's why I like the dog more than cat. It's been dogs and cats. It's cats and dogs. It's not my real voice. For everybody that just stopped in. Anyway, let's see. Okay, I think I know where we're going. Which is always a good idea to know where you're going when you're going. Going backwards. That's where we're going. Yeah, that bills are nuts. So much money. They know we love our animals, and they know that we will pay to keep them alive, and we hold that hostage. Oh man, I should have gone out the top. I didn't realize it was so crazy out here. We gotta go left. Man. If we can make it. I don't think there's any more cars. We got 7 minutes. 7 minutes till the drop off. To the first drop off. We got 2 orders on board. Hit both those manhole covers. Orders on board. Always leave yourself an exit, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go too close up on a car. Smoky out here. You see that? Something's on fire. Oh, we made it through. want music. Ah, I turned the notes on. I do want music, but I don't want copyright music playing like really loud next to the car. Finishing my dash. All right, all right. I hope you make a lot of money, David. I hope the hustle was fruitful. Very rarely free sodas. I actually got one the other night, but I think the girl felt bad for me because I really needed something. I needed not a drink. It sounds bad to say I needed a drink. I didn't need a drink like that. I don't really drink, but I needed some water or something. And I asked for a cup of water. Or see, she was like, "Oh no, get a soda. Go ahead and get that." And I was like, "Oh, thank you. You're amazing. You made the night better. I'll tell you that." 20 hours, not bad, not bad. How many hours? I had to do 11 and a half hours the other day to get back over there. To get to the 200 and what did we do? 200, I don't know, 2, something like that night. It was terrible hourly. It was like 18, 17, something. And yesterday I think it was hourly. It was even worse. I think it was like 15. I can't remember. It was pretty bad. I remember comparing it to our minimum wage in the state, which is $7.25. Believe it or not, $7.25 is the minimum wage. So at least I was like, dude, at least it's basically double that. 6 hours. Not bad, not bad. Zach, you can come in here and chat if you're not annoying. I don't care. But you can chat from this account. The reason the other account is not, I don't think I banned you anyway. But we're gonna go ahead and deal with that. Okay, we got moderators in the chat. See, I don't even know what's going on. I'm driving. I just see the moderators just doing their thing, doing the magic. It's like magic. It's like magic. Now, the other day he was in here, he asked the same question 15 times. 15 times. Crazy. You can't be doing that. I'm going to be doing that in my chat. Just because you guys don't see moderators in the actual chat right now doesn't mean they're not there. Off the vents. The reason I had that on is to drown out any potential copyright-free music that was like, this guy was next to me and he just had it really loud with his windows down, which typically I'm okay with, but not when I'm streaming, you know what I mean? Zach's over there giving autism a bad name, dude. Like, dude, come on. It's making people with autism look bad. Not cool, not cool. All right. You wouldn't even know there was a driveway here, but there is. It's the secret back side passage of this apartment complex. Now I have to figure out where I'm going to park. And I have to figure out where the heck this address is. I think it's up there, but I don't know. Find out. We're going to find out. Your last drop off now, David? All right. Let us know how it went. Let me see which one of those orders this is. Okay, good. It's the one with the drink. I'm glad I got the one with the drink first, because I don't want to have the drink in the car. It's fruit punch, man. And for those of you who know, you know. Fruit punch is the worst. Stains everything. If you make one little mistake. Be right back. I'm back. All right. On the highway, looking for adventure. Whatever come my way. Is Google Maps set to satellite? You can see where every house is way easier. Yeah, this isn't a house; it's an apartment. But yeah, no, it's I mean, it doesn't work out. So usually they'll send it to either a pin or an address, just like if you were. So I don't think it's. I don't know. I don't think it's set to satellite. Maybe I need to figure that out. Maybe I'll look into it. Bumpity bump bump bump. It's useful for travel. It's useful for maps to know where you're at, to know where you're going. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I know you're trying to help. I don't know about the satellite thing. I need to look it up. I need to see if I don't know if I'm on satellite or not. I don't even know. I'll just go to the address and then look for it. Sometimes the apartments, man, they're tricky, dude. Some apartments are one address, and every building just has numbers that keep going up. So, but you'll have like building 5 is like 500. You know, you'll have like 501, 502, 501, and 512 would be like, or 522 would be like the second story apartment 2 on building 5 kind of thing. So that, but the address is all the same. So I don't know if satellite would help that, but I really don't. I don't know that much about it. I've used Google Earth, or yeah, Google Earth to do pictures. I have shorts that I've used Google Earth to make before. Shout out Google Earth. To look back in time. Yeah, a lot of times it's good and you can tell which side of the building they're on, but sometimes the customers will drop the pin, I guess, where they order the food, and they might be walking around somewhere nearby and that's where the pin is and it's not in the right place. But it's a combination of things. You end up figuring it out. You know what I mean? Gotta use a little common sense. I deliver to people all the time, and they're like, "Man, I can't believe you found us." And I'm like, I'm glad. Man, that's my job. I'm supposed to find you. Like, what? Do people not usually find you? And I guess they do have problems or something. I don't know, but I think I just do it too. I do it too much. Like I've done it so much. These bumps are crazy. They're killing my car. I've done it so much that it's just, I don't know, man. Still have one every now and then that gets me though. I'm like, oh, that's where it was. Tricky, sneaky. That's actually true. I used to when I was pizza delivery driving, we just had a map. When I was growing up, as a young buck, we just had a map. That's all we had. On the wall. You couldn't take the map with you. It was on the wall. You had to memorize where you were going. And if you really needed to write it down, you write it down. I never did write it down. I visually could remember it. I can transpose maps pretty well in my head from the 2-dimensional to the 3-dimensional. It's like a thing that I do pretty well and I don't have a problem with. Apparently some people have a problem with it because some of the drivers, like, they really had a problem trying to figure out where they were going. And they'd have to, like, write things down and, like, take a left here, take a left there. But you could do that too. Take a left here, take a left right there, so you can get it. But most places have a main road. They have main roads, and then they have main side roads or like secondary roads, right? And so once you learn the main one, you learn everything that branches off of it, and then you kind of build a map in your head. You need to use the GPS for when I get close. I might not know that specific house or the specific whatever, but if you drive a city enough, like if I go to vacation somewhere. And I drive the city for 2 days or whatever, driving around. I kind of get you get the idea, right? You get the main road and you get the side roads, and you start figuring it out from there, and it branches out. It's like you build like a map in your head. They say taxi drivers do this, and they use like a certain part of their brain that people don't usually use, but they build because they're always constantly building up a map. It's like a root system in on a plant or something. It's like, I don't know. I mean, Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. has got an interesting layout. It's a little bit different than other cities. So most cities are just grids, it feels like. Like a lot of cities I go to, they're just grid. Like all grid. But D.C. is shaped a bit differently. They literally have that like pentagram shape thing going on. Or that, it's not pentagram, it's a different shape. But anyway, they literally do have some angled streets going on, and you have to kind of know where you're going. Even this city's not really a grid. Once you get into residential areas, it all changes up. But as far as the main roads and the side roads, you can kind of get them. But DC is not the fun place to drive. I don't even like driving in DC, dude. And I drive for a living. Like, I love driving, but DC is it's a serious one, man. You gotta be good to drive in DC. Oh, yeah. God. Somebody's getting impatient. Go ahead, man, spit it out. Which one was it? Yeah, no, DC, I kind of figured that's what he was talking about, because Washington State, I've never really been there, but I can't imagine that's too, he doesn't dilly-dally. No time for dilly-dallying, okay? It's one of those. It's like a square building. I gotta find which end to enter into to get my dropped off. So, dude, I want to know what you're talking about, and I want to know now. Oh, okay, right here. Good, young Skywalker. All right. Pick up your weapon. Strike me down with it. Feel your anger. All right, I'll stop. I'll be right back. I gotta go drop this off. Lost 5 people with the Palpatine. Oh, you don't like the Palps? Come on, man. All right. Be right back. crazy. I just got a order to a place and did the same thing again, where the store is not a store. Dude, what the... Huh. Huh. All right, hold on a second. I'll be right back. I'll make a phone call. I'm gonna have to try to find it. I don't know. It's kind of weird, man. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to figure this thing out. I would on a sign, but Doordash is being kind of weird about that. So let me see here. I think I know where it's at, though. Come on, guys. Alright. It's like at the pin in the woods over there by the... I know it's not that, but I think it's over here, which is really weird. It's not the first time that's happened. It happened the other night. I think it's over here. I hope it's over here. Anyway, I'm gonna shoot in the dark here. No, it's not the apartment. I found the apartment. I have another delivery. It's just in a weird spot. But I think I know where it's at now. Figured it out. Yep, I think it's over here. It's gotta be. This is the only businesses at all. Question. Where do we park? Ah. Got it. Got it. All right, cool. Yeah, I didn't want to assign it. Doordash was being unassigned. Doordash being kind of weird about unassigning right now. But I don't want to unassign. I want to take the delivery. It's like a 12. It's a 13 for 11 or something like that. By the way, that we're taking. So it's another long delivery, but this one's gonna put us above our 150, way above our 150. So I'm lost. Nothing is making sense. It's not supposed to, Craig. Don't try too hard. I'll be right back. All right, we got another long haul. Put this thing in the bag for safety, for safekeeping. Eat tacos with chopsticks. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, dude. So Wong, it's right. That's what they say. Wong's Tacos. It's like, you see the thing. It's crazy. It's kind of a weird vibe in there too. They got like this weird music playing, and everybody's like cool with it. They know they're like, this is our thing. Like, I eat Wong's Tacos. Anyway. All right. Okay. All right, we're gonna go back down the highway, I guess. Highway it is. So Wong, you can't even find it. So Wong, it's white. Probably Vietnamese protest music. You're probably right, actually. As crazy as that sounds. All right, let's go. We got a long drive ahead of us, though. This is gonna chew up some of our time. I hate to say it. I went ahead and took the order though because 1350. We're at. That's gonna get us well past our goal of 150 and credit. Who doesn't like a little extra credit? So, a lot of driving though. A lot of driving, unfortunately. Let's see. I'm really thinking about changing the route though. I think if I go straight, we can do better. I'm not getting on that highway again. I'm going on the other highway. Let's pray for green lights. Let's sing a song. What kind of song? The Wong song. It's Wong. Wong Taco song. Do do do. Do 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 do. I don't want to tell you the answer to that, Mike. I don't want to tell you the answer to that. If you don't like the Purple Crown, you can give it to somebody else. Okay. Yeah. I do. Biggest fan, dude. I mean, thanks. Thanks, Mike. I'm sorry, dude. We mess with each other over here, dude. It's not for the faint of heart. The Wong's tacos people probably couldn't handle it. The crown of shame. No, dude. I have people compete for that all the time, man. Yeah, dude. People get mad at each other over that. They're like, oh man, I gotta send more messages. It's a desired thing. Everybody wants the #1 Purple Crown. It's good. It's a good thing, dude. 1,000 XP. Oh my god. 600. Oh man. It's pretty good, dude. 600 XP is like pretty good. I don't know what you could trade that in for, but show one time, and he was like, yeah, dude, if you get like, he had like this thing, this chat bot, and this other thing that was like counting the comments and stuff, and he was like, and the amount of time you were there, and like if you were there a long time, you commented, and he was like, you could trade out these points for like crypto and stuff. I was like, dude, what is this? What is this? Dude, we'll shout you out at the end of the night, though. You're gonna get a shout out. So there's that. That's anybody with the #1 Purple Crown gets a shout out. So we'll be hitting the goal here in a minute. Well, in about 15 minutes probably. I don't know. I deliver this order, and then we hit the goal. The goal's 150. Extra credit's 175. Everything else overtime. So the goal, we're at 144 right now, and this is a $13.25 delivery. We're gonna way surpass the first goal, so we'll be an extra credit. So that's what I'm trying to get. So then we'll be like deciding whether we want to go for 150 or not. Or not 150, 175. Yeah, dude. I mean, you get those rolls of tickets. You can like turn them in for like a little those things you put on your thumb and like they pop and like they go across the room. Or you get like a mini skateboard. I do. We appreciate you being here, man. I really do actually appreciate you being here. It makes my day better, and I hope it makes everybody else's day better too. People are tired of the garbage, dude. They're tired of the news and all that stuff. I know they are. This is real life, dude. This is as real as it gets. And crazy stuff does happen if you watch enough, dude. Like, we almost got hit the other day by a car. I can do the news, though, if you want to. This just in. John has waited at Wong's Tacos for too long. They're eating the tacos with chopsticks. I can't go on. I can't go on any longer. So far, we've been good with these lights, man. So I'm thankful for that. I think that's cutting my time down, like way down on this delivery. I shouldn't have said that though, because we're probably gonna get a red light now. Oh. You get the positive, you live the negative. Latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In Between. Don't mess with Mr. In Between. Dude, when the lights are green, that could be like a song, man. When the lights are green. When the sun is shining and the lights are green. Do, 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 do. Everything is like a dream. Something like that. The rain coming and the lights turn red. Before you know it. I'm not gonna finish it. Anyway. Yeah, somebody else can take that, make something out of it. It's free of charge. I won't sue you. Just go for it. Not the clip, but the song, words, the lyrics. Yeah, it's not but so good. Just make it up off my head, man. I make this stuff up. I would say you can't make this stuff up, but that's exactly what I'm doing. Right, let's go. The highway is mine. I'm a prisoner to the highway. That's an actual song, Prisoner to the Highway. It's about a trucker. You should look it up. Listen to it. It's pretty good. Alright, we got like 2 exits and then we're gonna get off of here. This thing delivered, man. Gonna get it delivered to the customer, dude. Let's go. 7 people in the house. Thanks everybody for being here. If you're out there hustling, I'm right there with you. Let's get this money. Let's collect these dollars. Mike's trying hard to get rid of that purple crown. If anybody wants to take it. Oh no, he's keeping it. Dash in all kinds of, so I have 3 or 4 different zones that I dash in, and one of them is a small town, and then one of them is a town / city, but it's a lot smaller than this one. And actually about 4 zones. Scratch that. There's actually, technically I've dashed in like 5 zones. I've tried them out, but there's like 3 main ones I like to do. And then, I don't know, I might try to start doing some different zones. That'd be kind of cool. It's risky though. like, you don't know what you're gonna get. You know what I mean? It'd be risky if we didn't, if we went out there to some different zones and just didn't make it. It could cost me a day. But maybe we try something. All right, we got one more exit. Wait, maybe two more exits. Yeah, 6 minutes out. Less if we get the good lights. Actually, I think we only have one good light. We have to get off the exit, take a left at the light, and then I think we can get in without lights. That's where we're going. I sure hope so. Yeah, we might break $20 an hour tonight, though. Finally, again. We have done it many times, but the last few nights it's been like under. It's very unfortunate. There we go. Told you I would get us back. Nah, that's fine. They always get. We'll get back up to the numbers. They didn't have the same faith, did they? Only 14 people had faith. Thank you, 14 people, for having faith in me. I told you we would get it back. I said, one moment, please. Like the old computers used to. Anyway, we'll give it a minute for people to find us. Slowly trickle in. They'll be like, oh, is it okay? Is it safe? Is it safe to come back into the stream? As they start to see other people come in, they'll say, oh, it's okay. Back at it. All right. In the meantime, we have to get this delivered. I have to do that either way. Earth Central in the house. What's up, buddy? That's a big jump. A lot of people. There's a lot of people at once with like 14 and boom, 35 people finding the stream back. People are finding their footing. The dash must go on regardless. Even if the YouTube dies, I know you guys don't want to believe this. I know you don't want to think about this. But even if YouTube goes away, the dash still has to be delivered. With or without you, I've got to do this. Sorry if that hurts anybody's feelings. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. We're about to drop off this $13.25 order. We're at $144. We're about to surpass our first goal of $150. We're going to be in the extra credit phase of the night. Hoping to get to the overtime if we can. So, 743, I think it's totally possible. Totally possible to at least hit 175, maybe. I don't know. do you guys think? Hey, we're about back to pre-stream crash levels. I don't know why it does that. I really don't. But I'm glad I know the trick to keep it going again now. Because I used to just start new streams, you know? But after that one night, I saw a different way. A better way. I'll be right back. All right, we're at 157, guys. We're not taking this order. That's a 550 for 10 something. Decline. 43 people in the house. Welcome back. Welcome in. Welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. Don't be shy. Don't have to lurk. You can lurk, but you can also say hello. But you don't have to. Okay, we got, oh my goodness, Pizza Hut and a Thai twist. $19 for 8.5 miles. We're definitely taking that. I think we're going for the 150, guys. Or for the 175, rather. We're going for the 175 right now. We're going to wrap that thing up. Put a bow on top. Let's go. It's going to be wrapped up nicely. The bow on top. All right. We got to go over to this kind of sketchy zone to pick up this Pizza Hut, but that's okay. When has that ever stopped us before? Almost never. Dude, that's pretty good. I was about to say, we should go to 175. But here we go. I'm not sure, but I feel like this takes us there. I feel like this takes us all the way. Then we'll have a serious question to make after that. We'll see. Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. Cross that bridge when we get there. Yeah, right? There's a bike lane, but no center lane. It's just kind of a... Let's go. Got about 6 minutes till we get to the drop-off. That's really not bad, is it? Not bad at all. Smooth sailing. That traffic, once the traffic kind of clears out, it's not bad. That sweet spot between 6 and 9 o'clock, 6 and 8. Yeah, buddy. Appreciate you guys being here. You guys are awesome. Couldn't do it without you. Even if I did, what good would it be? What good would it be? I think Mike left us, man. I think he didn't want his purple crown. We're still gonna give him a shout out at the end of the night. The big #1 spot. Green light, let's go. Green light means money. Kinda. And red light means stop. It's only 7:50. So 8:30-ish, maybe 9. I don't know if we're gonna go for the 2 or not. I don't want to commit to it right now because I don't want to do what we did the other night. Be out here way late. What is the stream? About 7 hours and a half so far. Easy, pal, easy. Huh. Yeah, I don't want to do like an 11-hour. Don't want to do another 11.5-hour stream, do we? That was crazy. I guess it's not too bad. Wouldn't be too bad. But, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, Craig, I think I'm going to start... like I said, I'll try to start playing your stuff. I don't know if you care about like watch hours and stuff like that. I don't know if you care about building your YouTube empire or not, but kind of thing helps. I think it helps a little bit. Yeah, man. I think you probably picked up some. I bet you picked up some people in here, because some of my people are pretty cool, man. They'll come visit you on your channel from time to time. Catch up with the chat in a minute. I gotta get over here to this Pizza Hut. It's not far. It's like 3 minutes or less, depending on the lights. Ooh, 241. The gas right here is 241 where I'm at. That's pretty good. He's got green lights on his truck, man. Truck all grinched out, son. Czar in the house. I see you in the house. I'll have to read the chat in a little bit, though. What's up, buddy? I saw where you got a like a truck or something right now. It's kind of odd. They go all the way over here to this lane. Didn't expect that. Let's see. Let's go right into this parking lot. This is the parking lot that we need to be in. Ooh, car's about to back out. Let's not get hit, guys. Let's not get hit. These people out here don't pay attention. They don't pay no attention. They don't really care. Alright, we're just gonna park right here. We're gonna lock the doors too, son. Just got gassed up in my F-150, second time this year. I put premium in it because it sat in the garage for a while. $232 for premium. I guess that's not too bad. Have a good evening, Nights West. All right. I don't understand why premium is so much higher than regular. It wasn't like 35, 50 cents higher in the past. What kind of offers do you get? Most of fast food, pizza, Asian barbecue. Hey, it's like a blend of each of those. It's a blend of each of those. All right, I'm gonna go pick up this order, guys. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Watch the car for me, please. All right. right. Thank God that order was ready. We didn't have to sit and wait. All right, let's see where we're going, where we're going. Are you still in the house? Are you still here? I was going to ask you about that situation there. Oh, I know where this is. This is a little restaurant here. Yep. Oh, yes, sir. All right, cool. So you had the truck. I guess you had the truck before you had the other car. I'm guessing that you had the truck, and now you're driving it because you have to. You have to. Welcome to the world of the gas guzzlers. Oh man, it's gonna be hard to back out of here. There's a lot of people behind me. I got you. Well, a truck is something to make an exception for because it's always good to have a truck. Very beneficial. All right, these people are behind me, man. What's going on here? All right, I think we're good. I think we're good, dude. Get out of here. Let's get out of this area. Yeah, it's always good to be able to like take the trash off, or like we were talking about that earlier today. We were talking about people buying trucks that didn't need them and driving them, like the big trucks and daily driving them for no reason. People that don't do like construction and stuff. But it is also good to have a nice little truck as a second vehicle. I like a truck. Right now I have the Jeep and this old beater van. That's the mistake. That was the worst purchase I've ever made for a car. But I still use it to like when I have to haul things. It's a van, and I have the seats all folded down. It's like basically like the bed of a truck in there. And it's handy when I want to haul things around, but I'm trying to sell it. I'm trying to get rid of it. It's got a bunch of problems. I got to sell it as like a project to somebody. Just full disclosure and honesty, you know, just like, hey, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong. Just want to dump it like for a low price, fair price, just to get it off my wife's insurance. But in the meantime, I use it as like a work van, kinda, because I don't have a truck. It's time to drink some water, man. Serious? I want to go around, but somebody will probably bust the left. Yeah, better just to wait. Better to wait. How'd the property go, man? How's it going with that? Work stuff. You do a lot of stuff, dude. These are. You do a lot of stuff. I thought about it the other day. I was like, it's a busy guy, dude. Gotta be a busy guy. Doing these classes. Work, YouTube, doing the video games. It's a full schedule. What's going on, Dan? Day's going pretty good. We're up to, I think, 157 right now, and we're taking 19, a double for 19. So we're going to hit the 175 goal. Everything's been going pretty good. The stream's been going okay. We had it freeze up once, or no, twice I think, and I've revived it. Yeah, 170's not bad. We'll surpass it a little bit. We'll be a little bit over it after this 19, and then I got to decide whether I want to push a little bit further, which I probably will, at least 1 or 2 orders further than that. I don't know if I'm going to set 200 as a goal or not, but if I get some good orders that get me really close, I might, you know. It's all in the overtime. That's what I call overtime. It's like after our secondary goal, which is 175, which we're going to hit, so we're going to hit it. I'm about to pick up at the store, and then I'm going to have 2 orders on board, and we got to just deliver them. Boom, boom, and then we get the money. So that's the plan, man. How's your day going? Did you guys do anything crazy? Anything fun with the family? Close on December 26th. Cool. Furnace is fixed. Nice. Well, that's kind of an important piece of the puzzle. Yeah, that's very important, man. Glad you got that squared away. I don't even want to ask how much that set you back. Yeah, it was 20 degrees out. Yeah, I know, right? It was 64 degrees here yesterday. I'm not even wearing a coat right now. It's still pretty warm out. Let's see. I'll find out for you guys. Gotta get in here. Wait for that guy to come out. Parking spot? Yeah, I guess it is technically. A small parking spot. We're gonna use it. It's for work. It's 1.27 acres, a little over $500,000. Wow. That's probably not bad depending on the area. 50 degrees still here, so pretty nice. 70s next week in Raleigh. Maybe. We'll find out, Andy. Commercial property at 1.27 acres. $500,000. Wow. Be right back, guys. I'm going to pick up this order. Hopefully it's ready. And then I'll check back with you. The wrong way. Different car, guy. Different car. In the 70s, Christmas, St. Louis. Wow, it's just going to be warm everywhere at Christmas. However, I closed on some covered calls on Resolve AI. 330 in profits. I'm positioning this trade for a nice gain. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. 900 for the labor. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, you know, when you have to have it, you don't have a choice. I don't know what this car's doing, man. Hopefully she's pulling out. Yeah, going that way. They kind of know you. They kind of know you need it. heating and air and all that stuff in general is a really lucrative business. I got a buddy that's in HVAC, and he does commercial, but he'll do residential as well. And he can do both, and he does really well. Because when it's hot outside, especially in the South, when it's hot, you gotta have that stuff going. Gene, welcome in, welcome in. It's gonna be crazy getting out here. This is pretty tense. Okay, yeah. Going to a Hilton, man. We're going to the Hilton hotel. Oh, shoot. Can't see around this banner. All right. There we go. I'm going to the hotel, man. The Hilton. I gotta go to the 4th floor. I don't know which order it is yet. Figure it out when I get there. How's France doing today? How's the weather in France? What are they constructing over here? What are we building? Oh, that's a big pothole. Please let me miss it. Okay, good. Good, good, good. There we go. Man, look at that whole parking. That used to be a parking space, but that's going to be a building now. I see an elevator shaft. So, it's usually the first thing they build is the elevator shafts. Looks like a 2-story building. Maybe a 3-story. Looks like a 3-story building, I'm sorry. No clue what it's going to be. Well, it's rain. Okay. You have zero choice in HVAC. Yeah, it's true. That's why the prices can be really high. Okay, the order I just picked up. I'll be right back, guys. Gonna go and drop this off. Did you guys hear music while I was gone? I might have just messed up. I don't know. I parked next to a. Oops. I parked next to a. Turn this down. I parked next to a speaker, and or underneath the speaker, but I had the car closed, so hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it didn't. I don't know. I'm gonna find out when the video uploads, I guess. All right, cool. I was like, I was in there. I was like trying to listen to it on my phone. I was like, dude, I know there's music there. I didn't want to reposition the car, but I probably should have. I don't think it could hear it. I have like, so my microphone, my default setting on it that I have is not the default setting, but the setting that I put on it is noise cancellation, like the lowest level. So there's some noise cancellation, but it's the lower level of it. And dang it. Come on, guys. Gotta get out here. So hopefully it was enough to cancel it out. That would suck to do all the, dude, it's crazy how you can do like a 6-7 hour stream or a 10-hour stream, and then somebody can come up to you in a car next to you and just blast some like copyrighted music, and then you get a copyright strike. Boom, kills the whole video, man. I mean, as far as monetization and stuff, it's like, I understand why it exists, and I actually kind of agree with why it exists, but it's like I'm not using certain music, you know what I mean? Anyway, hopefully it would be good. They'd have to be real good to scrub that, pick that up, I think. Okay, Dan, have a good one. If you're still here, go have fun playing the video games. No, you can't say no to that, dude. That's, I mean, technically you can, but why do that? Why not spend time with your son? So, yeah, thanks for stopping by. You're still in here. All right, yeah, hopefully we didn't hear the music, but we'll find out. I'll find out now, in time when the video does its thing, when it uploads. But I didn't really hear it either. It was real faint. I heard like if you turn it really loud, you could hear like a almost static sound. It's probably the noise cancellation. These mics are good. Like even the cheap ones, or I wouldn't say the cheapest ones, but the mid-tier level mics are pretty good. They do a good job of what they're supposed to do. Will not be Doordashing on Christmas Day either. Anyway. That is reserved for my family. Oh, yeah. We're not going to make this. Yeah, we probably could have, but I don't want to try it. That'll be reserved for the family. Christmas Day. We don't get so many full days off during the year, I'm trying to pull extra now so that I can possibly have some days off in the future. But yeah, just taking advantage of every chance I can get to try to get to that point. Every little bit helps. Yeah, I mean, I would hope. Well, I don't know. There's not a lot open on Christmas Day, is there? I would think that it wouldn't be very busy. Then again, I don't know. I've never actually done it. I've never Doordashed on Christmas, so I don't know. But I would think it would be. When I used to work at pizza shops and stuff, we were closed on Christmas Day, I think. So most of the restaurants would probably be closed. Maybe like Chinese takeout, maybe McDonald's might be open. I'm sure Waffle House is probably open, but I don't take a lot of orders to Waffle House. Or from Waffle House. Man, can we make this light, or is it just going to be sketchy? Ah, it's going to be sketchy. Got a $12 double dash for Ultra Beauty and PetSmart. All right. Hopefully it's not a long wait to get the orders. PetSmart. I've had issues with PetSmart before, taking a long time. They're pretty good. I mean, they're some of them are good, and then there's the one store. This lady kept asking for my ID. She kept asking for my identity, and I'm like, dude, do you ever do this? Like, I don't think people do this. Nothing happened on Christmas, so it's still Doordash. It's dumb enough to order. TGI Fridays, McDonald's, Waffle House open. Yeah, I think you're right, Alex. I think you're right. Ultra shop and pay. Hopefully not too many items. Where's my cheeseburger? Joke's on you, son. I don't have a cheeseburger in the house right now. No cheeseburgers on board. We don't have them. But, yeah. I don't think I've carried a cheeseburger all day. Maybe in a McDonald's bag somewhere. Yeah, I think in smaller towns, I think you're going to find most of that stuff is going to be closed. Yeah, cheeseburger's not. Yep, cheeseburger. That's funny. Alright. Pretty close to dropping this thing off, man. Let's get it, son. Then we'll recalibrate once we get this dropped off, because I'm pretty sure we're going to surpass this is when we're going to surpass the 175. I saw, when I was in the hotel, I saw Craig saying he didn't know if we were going to surpass it now or not. It's the second drop off right here. That's when we get the 19. This is when we get the 19. Oh no, detour. Oh man, the order's probably gonna be late. Okay, alright. Okay, I gotta take a detour. I got cars on my right up here, but I guess let's take this left up here. They're doing, that whole road was blocked off. You couldn't get in. Make it happen. So I hope this isn't blocked off up here. We're about to find out. I think it was just the end of that road where I really wanted to turn. They had the whole road chewed up. I think they're putting new, I don't know what they're doing in there. I didn't look long enough. I had people behind me. I had to figure out what I needed to do. Good, we're good. We're good. Just gonna park in the streets, so no big deal. All right, I'll be right back. Had some lunch at the supermarket restaurant today. Okay. Starbucks is open on Christmas? I don't know what that means. All right, I'll be right back. All right, so we're at 176.44. Oh, you guys can't see that. I held it up to the phone like you guys could see it. 176.44. For how many hours is that? 8 hours and 38 minutes. Anyway, let's see if we can get out of here. I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Call Starbucks Fat Bucks. We're so close to 200. I know. I think I'm gonna go for it. Let me look at the map though. I gotta figure out how to get out of here. I gotta get us out, dude. Let me see. Yeah, as crazy as it is, our best bet is actually just to turn around. Well, we're in the overtime. I'm not committing to anything right now. But we'll see if we get some more orders here. Yeah, we got a few more days of the Christmas lights. We're close. That's what, $24, I think? It's hard to say, man. I don't want to make it an 11-hour live stream again. But, you know, it's a good goal, 200. It's only, yeah, it's 8:30. Okay. $22. It's not bad. Could be better. Could be worse. I'll take it though. I'll take it. I'm fine with it. I'm hustling. We're making money. As long as we're making positive moves, it's all good. And we're making positive moves, so that's good. Positive movement. 8:30. So do we go back to the safe but maybe more dead zone? Or do we go back over somewhere else where... Let's see. I kind of want to go this way. See what happens. Yeah, because this is what I'm concerned about. Like DoorDash did this the other night. Remember, we like once I committed to 200, it just did not give us an order. So I think what we should do is we should go up this way where there's more restaurants. See if we can get an order from a busier side of town. Because when we get caught at that slow side of town, all the restaurants were closed, man. And then we were trying to get that one order. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how many DoorDashes are in there. I don't know if Uber still does this, but back in the day, when I used to Uber, you could see all the other Uber cars on the map. You could see how many there were. Hey, we have 100 and, what do we have? 117 likes, 52 people in the house. Thanks for being here. There's a black bus. It's like an old school bus, just painted black. They had lights in there. Probably some kind of tour situation. You can deliver alcohol, but you have to pass this test. You have to pass this test or whatever to do it. I've never enabled it because I didn't want to deal with the people that were ordering alcohol, to be real with you. Alright, let's go. Get a green light. Let's go to the busy side of town. I hope this app doesn't just like die on us. That's the problem we had before, is the app just kind of like went dead on us. So we're gonna go over here where I know it's got to be busy. It's risky because these orders could be going anywhere, but it's more likely to be busy than anywhere else probably that I'm close to. So. And once I get there, I'll restart the app and stuff. Maybe that'll get us there. It's a thin road. Like these roads, like these lanes are really thin, and people like to get in the other lane. That truck was in the other lane, but he's over there now where he needs to be. But it always feels like people are gonna sideswipe you. He just made that guy mad, dude. That car, that was that truck we just passed, but that car came through and almost sideswiped him, I think, and that made him mad. He's on his tail now. I hope we don't see any crazy drama, man. Oh, he's following him, dude. Oops. Dude, he is following him, man. We're not going that way. We're going to be over here. I don't want to get involved in this. That's crazy, dude. He's mad. All right. Now we're gonna go in here and see if we can find a park and hopefully get a order in here. I'll pause the app and restart it. John, please tell me you don't have work on Christmas. No, Christmas Day I don't do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm spending that with the family. Probably other days too, dude, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how many days of Christmas, maybe one or two, but ooh, is it gonna be no parking spots here? We'll just cruise through here and see if we get an order. This will be interesting for you guys to see all this again. And if you haven't seen it, if you're new here. I don't know what's going on with the app, man. Why it's not giving us an order. Probably because we reached that goal, and it's like, dude, you don't need any more money. Yeah, why not? We'll just cruise here for the dash cam value. It is busy. Super busy. Yeah, that's why it says risky. I can get orders here. It's hard to get a parking spot. Let's go around this little circle here. Hopefully we get something. Like if I ended the app and restarted it, we would get something. Park right here. Nobody wants to parallel park, that's the thing. I'll take advantage of that. Sit here for a minute. This is only 10-minute parking, but dash cam value. It's pretty crazy in here. Yeah, this is that one in the corner there is called Altered States. That's definitely for like opulent shopping there. The screen over there to the left is a theater underneath there. That's a Five Guys ahead of us. We just passed a Rolex store. And then there's a I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff like that. All right, so we know where we're at. I'm gonna do this again, guys, like we did before. Okay, we know we're at the 176, right? I showed you that a minute ago, right? Let me know in the chat. Just give me the affirmative. You guys, if you've seen the 176. I don't know why my Dash app is locking up again. See if we can get back in. If it gives us a saw it, okay. Give you the biggest numbers. This is not Crabtree. All right, I'm gonna end the dash because this is what we had to do the other night. Remember? I'm gonna end the dash, and now that I've ended it, I'm gonna end it right here, and that'll also show us the screen. We'll do it again. 176. See? You see that? That's where we're at. So I'm done. I'm going to dash again. I'm going to try to dash again. All right, this is a new dash, but we're going to keep up with the total just in case. I'm not promising anything tonight, dude. I'm not promising 200 tonight right now because dude, this app, sometimes when I want to go for 200, you see what I mean? That's what happens. It's an 825 for 10 though. We're gonna I'm gonna decline that. I'm gonna hold out for a little bit of a better offer. Even if it's a little less, but it's less mileage, we're gonna do that. It's 825 for $10. Ah man. That one looked good at first, but it's going all the way to Clayton. 1975 for 2 miles, 26 miles rather. So decline that. We're down to 71% AR. Yeah, when I refresh, I get the orders. I don't know why. It's really weird, man. It's like when you start a new dash, and then now that I've declined those two, it's questionable as to whether we're going to get any more orders. Here, I'll let you guys see the, you don't have to look at me. Look at that. Looks cooler than me. All right, but, all right. Not going to take this one either. This is a 750 for 7.8 going to the other side of Raleigh. We're still at 71. So the AR is taking a hit. AR is taking a hit, guys. All right, here's another one. Dude, 10 for 17 miles? No. Decline. That was $10 for 17 miles. I don't know why they're sending me all this crazy. I told you it's risky over here in this area. Goodness gracious. Just refresh again, maybe. Really, dude? What happens if I decline? I'm going to decline that one. That was 7.3 for 7.2. They're just crushing my AR right now. I knew it was busy, though. It's getting worse. 5 for 8. Decline that, too. Dang, man. This is crazy amount of orders coming in, but they're all like garbage. And this isn't even me cherry picking. This is me doing what I gotta do. You know, like I can't take. Okay, here we go, guys. Although it's going the wrong way. You know what? We'll do it because I want to go downtown with you guys anyway. This is 1175 for 5.7 miles. Bonefish Grill going downtown. We're gonna take it, and this way we can go downtown. I mean, you guys can see that. We don't do that much. It's kind of downtown. It's downtown adjacent where this is going. I know that guy's getting in his car. Maybe we can get out of here before he goes. All right. Sorry, turn that off. I had to turn the fan on because some guy came by like playing loud music. I gotta be really careful about that. But, $11.25. $11.25 for 5 miles. I smoked your son in Mario Kart. Nice. I don't know, man. We're at 176 and we got a $11 order. I'm kind of rounding down on the change. What would that be? 187 if we got done with that, and then we'd be 13 off. It's right where we were the other night, is it not? This is crazy. Okay. All right, well. Let's see. Let's see if we can do this. These guys get to see the big tree. I don't know, dude. Downtown's hit or miss as well. Because, I don't know, it's hit or miss. It's kind of hard to get parking, but I guess we could figure it out. Dude, I guess we'd figure it out, you know what I mean? If they give me the right numbers, I'll do the figuring out of all the driving and parking stuff. Even if it's a pain. If we can get through this thing, get it done, that'd be nice. Trying, man, trying. Doing the best we can. All right, let's see. Bonefish Grill is right around here. It's the. We gotta get to that parking lot over there. But there's a median, so we have to go down to the left. Yeah, we're gonna go downtown though. It should be lit up. Well, I think it. I looked at the order. It's kind of going downtown, so hopefully we'll see some of the buildings. But the whole skyline should be lit up like green and red. You guys will like that. fun. Yeah, they light the skyline up. They have some building, like the bank building, the Truist building usually. They light it up. I think sometimes they have like a Christmas tree on top of one of the kind of skyscraper type buildings. It's actually pretty cool. It's something to see. So maybe we'll be seeing that in just a minute. But first, dang. Oh man. No, dude. Why do they always play music? I'll be right back. We're gonna go park somewhere else. We're gonna park somewhere else, guys. I can't run the risk. I can't risk it. Alright, let's see if we can park over here. It's a little better here. The things I do for YouTube. I'll be right back. Dang, can we hear that? Man. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Got the order. No music. Okay, cool. Cool. Dude, it was really loud over there, and we would have definitely heard that. So I had to move the car, man. I just didn't have a choice. YouTube stuff, man. Alright, let me look at the routes. Looks like if I go there and go all the way down here. Oh yeah, this is good. We're gonna see downtown, dude. You guys are gonna see downtown. Alright, cool. You can? Dude, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Man, I hate doing a 7 or 8 hour live stream just to like lose it pretty much. Just because people have to play their music loud. Hopefully we get away with that. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. That bugs me. Could you like tell what it is? If you can tell what it is, that's not good. But if you can't tell, if it's like muffled, then that's like usually okay. I don't know, dude. Can't win them all. Right? Yeah, I try my best, dude. I'm like trying to protect the microphone from music. Dude, you know what? I'm kind of dumb. Because the next time that happens, I could just like mute the... I forgot, I can just mute it, dude. What am I doing, dude? Next time I'm just going to mute the microphone. That guy just ran that red light, dude. I don't know if you guys saw it. You didn't see it. It was to the left, but he ran the red light. I'm seeing way too much of that. Well, if we lose monetization on this, it's not the end of the world, but... Still sucks. You know how many ads YouTube probably showed on this? They're not going to lose their monetization. Whatever. I think on shorts that they have an agreement with the artist, and they may make a cut or something. I'm not sure how that works, but. I'd have to ask my music friend, my musician friend. All right, let me flip this thing back around. Get you guys set back up. Technical difficulties. Yeah, I always know it when it goes from like 50 to 40 to 30 to 20. I'm like, we're losing the stream. I don't know if it's my phone or YouTube that does that. I really don't. It could well be my phone, but it could also be YouTube, so I really don't know. Anyway, hope everybody gets back before we go downtown, because it's going to be dope. So 12 solid people. Those are my true driving day for crew. They're there for me even when the stream crashes out. Back up to 30. Slowly reviving. 47. Okay, we're getting back. We're back. We're back in action. Yeah. I was like, what was that sound? It's my other speakerphone. Alright. Okay, this is going to be cool, guys. This is going to be cool. You're going to see these buildings. Now, I don't know about the drop-off part, the whole, like, actually getting the delivery. Because I don't know exactly where they're at, but some of the driving we're going to do, we're going to see some cool stuff. We're going downtown. Somebody asked, is this downtown? Nah. You're going to see downtown. Downtown's a whole different ball game. Downtown is when you find out it's like, oh, it's a real city. Because you had me driving around this whole time and you're like, oh, all the trees. It's a weird city. It's got all the trees. You're about to see the city. That dude's driving reckless, by the way. At 300. Yeah, we're going right through, dude. We're going straight through. You're going to see it all. You're going to see it. All except for the skyline coming back the other way, which I have videos on my channel of from like 2 or 3 years ago. But this is up to date right here. This is live up to the minute. I think they have the skyline lit up. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm missing it. Oh, yeah, I think it is. I don't know if we're going to see the full brunt of it, but we're going down into the middle of it, so should be cool for you guys. So it's straight ahead, but it's small on your screen, I'm sure. The drive crew, right? That's right. Oh yeah. into the belly of the beast. That's right. Yeah, for everybody that's like, oh, he's in Raleigh. Like, I don't know. I don't see it. It's not a city. Yeah, dude, it is. I promise you. I just try to stay out of this zone because it's harder to. It's actually kind of easy to drive in, but it's like it's hard to find parking in. So I don't want to get like orders over here. I feel like we need some synthwave music or something, like some cyberpunk. Whatever we don't see this way, we get to see on the way back if we go back out, because we have to go over a couple streets and go back up north. One, two, three, four lights, and then over. Make it over now. We got fire truck. Two more lights. I think we're going to a hotel. Even the lobby. Okay. I know where the hotel is. I can't remember the setup. We're gonna figure it out. Alright guys, gonna see some crazy buildings when we turn, I think. I don't know if you're gonna be I don't know if you're gonna be able to see, dude. But it's that green building that we just got a glimpse of. It's all lit up for Christmas. How do we get in this? Alright, we're gonna have to park, I think. No parking. Oh man. This is a bummer. This is where it gets tricky. Because I've got to figure this parking situation out. We've got to go so close, man. Alright. Actually, we need to go down and come back. I screwed up. I'm not sure where we're gonna park. Dude, this is why I don't like coming downtown, because I'm not so sure how we're even supposed to park to get to that zone there, man. We gotta turn around. And all the streets are one way. Alright. Might should have dipped into that parking garage. But now we gotta go drive back around. Could have just tried to take a chance on getting a ticket. And just parked in the street, like where there was no parking spot. Sometimes it's what you kind of got to do. But I don't really advise it because you could get a ticket. I'm not trying to get a ticket, so now we got to go back up 2 blocks and see if we can find parking. Yeah. Well, it's not I think it's not a hotel. I think it's actually like apartments by Hilton. I thought it was a hotel, but it's just Hilton made these apartments. I think it's Homewood Suites. I guess it is a. I guess it is a. I guess it is a. I don't know. I gotta focus, guys. Look at the location. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Really not sure. I should have parked there. I think we're gonna have to just park in the street, dude. In the no parking zone. We're gonna park right here because I can just drop it off the lobby. I'll be right back. Whoops. All right, we did it. That worked out. Are we buffering again? Or is it just me? Don't switch zones. All right. Well, here's a $5 order. All right, we're gonna take this. We're gonna take this because it's going back to our zone. It's a $5 order. I really don't want to take it, but all right. And I'm supposed to go down there, but I can't because we got a one way and we can't turn around that way. So let me let's start to get out of here. Yeah, it was just my phone because it was my chat phone's on the what do you call it? My chat phone is on my hotspot for my other phone, and when I walk in, it kind of dies. It misses it, loses it, whatever. All right, we just got around the block. No problem. Yeah, you got to kind of do a little bit of that, like parking where you're not supposed to park kind of thing, and it sucks because it's like always a risk. But it's all good. All right, well, we're going back. Downtown was nice to see. Yeah, you got more. I mean, we got to circle around a lot, so we got to circle back around the block and go back up that street, so you'll get to see a little bit more. Yeah, ticket will wipe out the profits, exactly. So you got to be sneaky and be careful. But yeah, dude, it's like it's tough, man, because you saw the streets. There's no parking there. All right, we're gonna have a good shot at this big building in a minute coming up. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see all the way up, but hopefully you will. That big green building, lit up, all lit up. And also you get to see the convention center right there, that green thing, and see this green building. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Isn't that crazy? It's lit up for Christmas. All right. I need to get some like GoPro footage down here or something. All right. we're kind of going to go back out of downtown now. See the Christmas tree at the top of that building? Pretty dope. It's not even a Christmas tree. It's like the top of the build. It's a feature of the building, but it looks like a Christmas tree when you light it up. So they light it up every year. But really, it's just the pointy top of the building or whatever. Yeah, it's kind of a weird hotel. They don't have apartment, or they don't have. It's suites, so it's a hotel though. They don't have parking right there in front of it. It's kind of weird. They don't have like the circle loading dock. You have to go in, get your room, I guess, and then you can go into the parking garage. I think that's how it works. They don't want people just pulling up to the front, I guess. But anyway, yeah, one day we'll come downtown. We'll just explore like on foot and in car, and we'll just do that. There's a lot to explore. We didn't even go down Fayetteville Street or any of that stuff. These guys are trying to cause a wreck up here by stopping. Dude, it's green lights, man. It's all green lights. Didn't you know? So Raleigh, if you get going and you catch a green light, you can catch all green lights going through downtown. You can go through downtown in like 2 minutes. I have a video of me going. It's called All Green Lights, and it's me going through all the way from one end of downtown to the other in like a minute and a half or something like that. Because they have this lighting system here. And as you approach, you get these green lights. It's really dope. Very rarely to get caught by red lights going through town this way. Because you get set up at the first light. Like if you were at a red light on the first light, you get set up for success going through from that point forward. It's really smart. But we got to get off this exit here. So this car beside me's got to figure out why are you going slow when I go slow? All right. Yeah, so this isn't an ideal order. It's like $5 for 5 miles, but the 5 miles is kind of putting us back like where we want to go. So I guess probably it's the best thing we can ask for out here when we're not in our zone. Yeah, I have a video demonstrating the lights, which we kind of just, in a way, we kind of just did a video demonstrating the lights, didn't we? And it's cool because people freak out about going downtown, like just driving through it. And I'm like, don't freak out about driving through it. Like, you'll get through it pretty quick. It's parking that you have to worry about. He like tried to walk into my car. Let me see. What are we looking for? Okay. It's got to be one of these little ones. Here to my left. Alright, there it is. There's the place. It's a one-way parking. One-way parking lot. So we have to go in this end. We're working for these last dollars. I'll tell you that. I'm working for it, dude. Oh, come on. Tell me there's a parking spot. Cool. We'll take this one. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pick up the order. All right. What's the weather? Hold on. Once you got a speed limit, you never hit red. Yeah, it is a good concept. If you try to outrun it, then yeah, you can hit a red, but you have to, it keeps you limited to the speed limit, literally, because you could see the walking signs, like for the crosswalk, you see those change, and then like in a second or like 2 seconds, you're gonna see the light change. So when you see those crosswalk signs go white, like, okay, the light's about to change, so you can keep rolling, and it is good. What is the weather for Canton, Ohio tomorrow morning? I don't know. I'm not the weatherman for Canton, but I'm sure you can look it up. All right, now let's see. Let's go, guys. We gotta get this order delivered. Let's see, we're gonna go back all the way down. Some hotel, I think it's another hotel. Something. Not so sure. There's the bikes that you can rent and the scooter. A lot of people get the scooters and they ride around, and you can see, like, from being downtown, like, where that makes a lot of sense. Like, you just get a scooter, go down down the sidewalk or whatever. But yeah, that's some of downtown Raleigh. Nowhere near all of it. We didn't go down Glenwood. We didn't go down Fayetteville Street. Those streets are popping right now. I don't even want to go down them. Like Glenwood, there's a lot of bars and stuff. Fayetteville Street, same thing, but it's also the street that goes into like the government buildings and stuff at the very end, so it's a very important street. Anyway, I have videos for most of that stuff though on my channel. Alright, let's go. Let's go back north. When I used to Uber, dude, people would literally go down Glenwood, and there would be no parking at all. But you would just, like, you would see Uber drivers with the flashing lights everywhere, just stopped, like, double parked. Double parked as heck, dude, just like flashing lights, picking up people running out to get the car. Be like, get in. We gotta go. It was crazy, man. We're going to a sketchy hotel, by the way. So, be prepared, guys. Be prepared. It really is sketchy. I now know what it is. Like, it took me a minute to figure out where we're going. But I see the road I'm turning on to get there, and I know which one it is, dude. Unfortunately, I've been there before. Bummer. At least yesterday we did get a cash tip. I think it was a $5. So since we made 127 yesterday, I guess technically we did 132 with the cash tip, but I usually don't count those. 5 people in the house, though. Thank you for being here. We're making a delivery to a sketchy motel, actually, not a hotel. There's a difference. It's a motel. About 3 minutes to the drop off. I'm sure we'll get an order over here in this area as well. Not that I really want to take one over here, but we'll probably get one while we're here because the demand is always high. None of the drivers really want to hang out in this area too much, but we'll get something, I'm sure. Probably going to roll with it and take it. Hopefully we can keep taking orders until we get where we started at. Minutes to the drop off. 0.8 miles. It's not really that bad. It's just, well, it's there's an underbelly, there's an undercurrent. If you get on the street, you know what I'm talking about. Like you start walking, if you were to have to walk down the street right now, you would feel what I'm talking about. It's not so bad on the car, like on the camera. I gotta figure out where we're at. Everything looks polished up on the camera, dude. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll drop this off. All right, so I just got 2 orders, $15 for 15 miles. I'm gonna take that. That was we're at $16.75. We were at 176. That's 186, 192, right? Is it right? Dude, I think we're gonna hit $200 though. I think we're gonna hit $200. Am I doing the math right, guys? Let me know. My mathing. So we're at $16 on the dash right now that we're on. We had 176 So 176 plus 16 186, 192, right? And then we got this order right here. It's 2 pickups, and it's $15 and some change, and it's 2 pickups. So we're gonna hit the 200 right now. We're about to hit the 200. I think once we do that, we're gonna call it a night. Maybe. We'll see. Well, we'll do our chat. We'll do our nightly chat. And yeah, we'll see where we're at. But yeah, dude, this is it's gonna do it. It's also gonna put us back. I think it's kind of going back to where we started, which is good as well. Sound like a plan, man? Yeah, Craig, it's not 100%. This isn't that sketchy. I mean, I've been in sketchier spots. There's a way sketchier spot over off of New Bern Avenue that, like, when you go, you have to really be careful where you step because you don't want to get stuck, if you know what I mean. It's really rough, dude. Really, I mean, it's bad. It's like so bad. So this one isn't that bad. I didn't see anything like that laying around, like literally in the hallways, but still not a place I want to sleep for the night. Very nice. EDA 193. What's up, 8193? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Craig. It all polishes up on the camera, though. Everything looks good on the camera. Especially in like 480p or whatever we're streaming at right now. You see the lights, you see the, you know, all the stuff that makes it look good, but when you get on the street level, you're like, dang, I don't really want to be walking around in the streets out here, to be honest with you. I'm not looking for trouble. Midnight Vince is back. What's up, Midnight? How's it going? All right, let's go. Got our first pickup at a Toda Madre Mexican grill. Turn that off. A Toda Madre Mexican grill. So that's where we're going. I'm not gonna make that light. That's unfortunate. Yeah, those green light things, they don't really work out here once you get out to this part of the city. Okay, I know where this is too. This is over by the mall. Where those Teslas are. We're going to see that, like, sea of Teslas. The overstock flow, whatever. Just did Christmas shopping. Cool. Hopefully you're not broke now after all that. Dude, let's go, man. We're going to hit $200. We're going to hit 200, guys. We're going to actually smash that goal and go past it by a few dollars. By a few dollars. I think it's going to be like 208 or something like that. I'm doing the math right. If everything works out with these orders. So I'm happy about that. We got 124 likes. That's good, too. I'll take them. Appreciate them. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Yeah, we're going to have another $200 night on Doordash. We're going for the 200. We did it by taking orders. We didn't really want to. We did it anyway. This is the result. $200. I haven't used all of my gas. I haven't even used half of my gas. So I'd say between $15 and $20 of gas used, probably. Maybe $20 of gas used. Yeah, this ain't Canton, Ohio, man. It sure isn't. We're not in Canton anymore. I know it's not Kansas, but we're not in Canton anymore. We're on a whole different level. It just depends on the market. It is possible. I've done it in smaller markets before, but it's not the norm. It's not the normal. Smaller markets use less gas, though, because it's easy flowing. Whenever I've made 200 on in non-city markets, it's been because I had like a couple like $20 orders and maybe like a $30, like a $20 order and maybe like a 30 or a few 15s thrown in there that were like really easy like runs, and they added up, and I would consider that almost luck. That's sports official. That's what's up. Which sport? I knew this guy was going to be the fastest in this lane. The other guy's trying to race him though. Right on. Cool. Yeah, I guess it's better just to go ahead and make the most out of all of them, right? And you can get paid for every one of them. I got a friend who reffed a couple different types of sports. Now, are you making the $280 on Saturday doing the sports official stuff, like refereeing and stuff? Oh yeah, if you're the one behind the plate, like that can get rough. I feel for the guy behind the plate, man. You basically have to be like a catcher, except for you don't have knee savers. So, but it's not quite all the way down. You're like halfway down from the catcher. So you have your knees like extended a bit more, and it's probably, I can see where that could be like, that could get old quick. Boy, just calling balls and strikes, man. Just calling balls and strikes. Just call it how I see it, man. Don't get mad at me, all right? I just gotta call the balls and strikes, man, and the foul balls. 8 games is a lot, though. It's a lot of refereeing, or yeah, I guess in that case. That's a lot of officiating. Yeah, my buddy, I think he would do like 2 or 3 games in a day or something like that. Small town though. I'm gonna go past all these Teslas. Hundreds of them. Can't really see them though. It's just weird, they're all the same color. They don't have any red ones or white ones or blue ones in there. Nice S14. So this is our first pickup. Then we got a Papa John's after this. We deliver both of them. We're home free. If I can find a parking spot, this must be a popular place. Dang, dude. It's like a very popular. It's crazy. Dude. I want to do this, but I don't think that wouldn't work so good if that person wants to back out though, then they'd be mad at me. So I'm not so sure if I can do that. Dude, there's no parking spots for this place, man. I'm gonna back into that one. That dude just came out of. And it's tight, dude. We're gonna do it. Oh, and there's another one too. It's okay, we're just gonna take this one. I'd rather back in anyway. Like a glove. Why are the Teslas there? I don't know. We speculated the other day that it's probably overflow, but the crazy thing is it's literally like more than 100 of them, and they're all the same color and the same model. So I don't know, man. I kind of thought for a minute, I was like, dude, are they gonna do police cars? But I doubt that. Anyway, 5 games, $200, $280. That's not bad. $100 for the junior basketball, then 3 Special Olympic tournament. Oh, interesting. I'll be right back. I gotta get this order. right, we got the order. We got the order. Dude, it was crowded. It was so crowded in there, dude. So crowded. I feel like it's a little late to be crowded like that, but it's like, dude, it's so crowded. People like wall to wall. Man, that was crazy. That was crazy, dude. Anyway, I got the order though. Got it in the hot bag. Gonna go to the pizza shop. You guys still here? Nice. Let's go get this order. Get this pizza order. And did I say $15? This one's actually 16 and some change. But yeah, you'll see the Tesla's a little better. There's some over there to the left, but there's also this bunch right here. This whole bunch. Like right here. All of these. Like, and it goes way back to the wall there. They're all the same model. Same color. It's kind of crazy. Like, they're that charcoal color. Anyway. Let's go. Let's get this money, dude. We're gonna get this $200. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Anybody else out there hustling tonight? Anybody making some money? Doordashing, Uber Eats. I don't know what else. Whatever you do, Uber, Lyft. Probably can't listen to this while you're Uber and Lyfting. 35 people in the house, 132 likes. That's what's up. Appreciate each and every single one of you, as always. Let's see. That's exactly what happened here about 6 months ago. Hold on. Maybe the driver will get out and give us a bicep pose. Burn lots of fuel. Muscle car. Oh yeah, the muscle car. The Mustang. Yeah, the Mustang that pulled up next to you guys while I was in there. I saw that, dude. He was ripping through the parking lot. Ripping through. Yeah, Tesla does some weird stuff like that. I swear, dude, Tesla's like it's like they got some other stuff going on, man, that I don't know about. Oh, speed up. Yeah, we made that one. We gotta do a U-turn up here, and then we can pick up the pizza. Gas is $2.49 across the street there. $2.49. It's pretty good. $2.49. I need to get gas over here tonight. That's what I want to pay. Whoa. Uh-oh. He said, I'm burning all the gas. I'm going to see if I can get this thing to empty quick as possible. That's what happens around here, man. There's a couple other parking lots where I saw all those Teslas, and they were doing that same thing. Stephen Griffin, DL93, hello. What's up? Yeah, we're trying to get below $2.50 a gallon there. Maybe it'll happen. Maybe it'll happen. I hope so. Dude, honestly, I don't think much of the prices, but then like when I'm paying about $3 a gallon and I found it for like $2.50 and I fill the tank up, it seems to make a bit of difference. Let's just say it seems to make some difference. So I appreciate when I see it low like that. Yeah, I think it will too. Well, you know, guys, it's kind of interesting. I don't want to talk about the geopolitics, but there's a lot of stuff going on right now, and America's kind of doing the America thing right now, where we're getting involved in countries that have heavy resources. We're getting involved in some stuff. So I don't know what's going to come of that, whether like the cheap electric cars or like fuel prices or what, but yeah. You know, we've benefited from our military strength for a long time in those areas. And it looks like we might be doing it again. All right, we're right back. Gotta drive. Gotta do a U-turn. Go pick up the pizza. Yep. Yeah, things are going on, man. You know, a little bit of aggression here and there. You know, a little bit of putting the foot down, like showing the strength. Maybe even displaying some of the strength. It's been happening my whole life, you know, and I'm not surprised to see it happening now. I was kind of hoping we would get a little more peaceful, but I don't know if that's happening. I don't think that's in the works, man. All right, just gotta go pick up this pizza, and then we're just off to the races. Alex checking in for the night. I'll be back over the weekend with bigger totals when bigger totals could happen. Alex, we're going for over 200. So that's what we're going. Actually, I'm at 16. We're 92, 192. I got a $16 order right now. I'm gonna go pick up. We're gonna drop those off, and then we'll be well over 200, brother. Yes. But I hope you have a good evening, and we'll catch you on the next one. All right, I'm gonna go pick this up, guys. For real. Hope it's ready. We don't have to wait. Let's see. That's it. Arrive. All right. Cool. All right, guys, we got the pizza. Home stretch. Let's do it. Katie, what's going on? How's it going? How's the day? Hope you're doing good. I don't know if you're still here. You said you peeked in, so bigger is happening right now. Right here, right now. That's right. We got it going on already. I have the biggest viewership in the world, but that's okay. I got some loyal people in the chat, so that's what matters the most, really, to me. Who needs big numbers? Who needs big numbers when you got legit people? I think that's better. I do think that it's better. Like, you know, if you had to choose between the two, it's like, if you want big numbers, like sometimes, or like people that are gonna have your back. I'd rather have people have my back. All right, so we gotta go down the highway. This is good, dude. This is good. This is not bad where this is ending up. It's not how big the stream is, it's the direction the stream's going in. All right. But yeah, hope you've had a good day, Katie. If you're here, if you're listening still, you did say you would stop by, and you did. So I appreciate that. We're gonna hit the highway here. We got 2 more orders to drop off. We got 2 more orders to drop off. We're gonna call it a night at some point. We'll get our totals. We'll get our exact totals. We'll do some math. Do a little bit of genius math. I don't watch sports ball, so no. Not really. Not really into sports like that. We had this conversation earlier. I like to play sports, but I don't really like to watch sports. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. I have some friends that are, you know, I mean, I know as a family, I would say family more so, that are fans of different games, types of games and stuff, like teams. That's the word, teams. And I have some family that was in some, you know, like colleges, you know, like if you went to the college, then you could kind of pull for that college team that you went to college for, and that makes sense to me. But I didn't go to college, so that's why I'm out here Doordashing. that's why I'm doing making YouTube videos and Doordashing, because I didn't go to college. Nah, I actually don't regret not going to college. Not at all, really. The experiences I got, some we can talk about, some we can't, but I think the experience is worth it. Man, that light is just spazzing out. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. That light is spazzing. Somebody get up there and change that light bulb. Yeah, dude. I've lived an unconventional life, but I wouldn't change it at this point. If I changed anything early on, it would change my children and my wife and all that. And I'm not gonna change that. I'm very happy with the way things are, and like I said, the experience, dude, better than a college degree. And in a lot of ways, dude, it has the potential to pay off more than a college degree too now. Since if you got a college degree back when I would have gone to college, that thing is probably obsolete, honestly, in the field that you work. Unless you stay way up to date, you're probably pretty much obsolete. You have to be able to learn. You have to be able to keep up. And if you're not willing to do that, if you think you're just going to go get a college degree and you're going to be qualified for the rest of your life to do something, this or that, I think that's a mistake. But I mean, I don't know. What do I know? I'm just some guy on YouTube. Just some guy on YouTube, man. 46 people in this chat. Just hanging out. Driving around. Delivering pizzas and Mexican food right now. Yeah, but this isn't my only expertise. I mean, I've learned how to learn, and I suggest, dude, everybody learn how to learn. Because once you learn that, you can learn anything. So I tell my kids, man, they're homeschooled. I tell them, like, I'm not gonna tell you how to. I'm not gonna tell you what to think. I'm gonna help you find out and discover how to think and how to question things properly, and how to research things and find the answers for yourself. Not just ask Chat GPT, because that's what everybody's going to do for the rest of the world, probably most people. They're going to ask Chat GPT, they're going to ask Grok for the answers. No, I'm going to show you how to go deep so you can find the truth, or find at least the data points that you're looking for, to give you a better picture. And then you can make your mind up, or you can try to determine and discern from there. That's the skill set that will get you everything. It opens everything up. You know, I want to start a YouTube channel. Okay, let's start figuring out how the phone works. Okay, it's a phone. You turn it on. You can't. You do the camera. What's this 4K 30 frames per second? What's the 60 frames per second? Okay, I want to do photography. What's this ISO thing? What is this? What's this exposure rates? You know what I mean? Like, you look it up, start learning, learn for yourself, and begin to do things. And then one door opens up after another door. Your first video sucks. Your next one's a little better. Your 100th one's a lot better. Your 300th one's even better than that, like tons better. You know, and yeah, that's how it works, guys. Get out there, do things, learn. You know, I gotta start a business, whatever. All right, maybe I'll talk to a CPA about the taxes. Maybe I'll talk to some people that do businesses as well. You know, I'll talk to somebody who can help me get the licenses and stuff that I need. Right? Learning how to learn. It's more valuable than being told what to think, what to believe. Get out there, talk to people. Don't listen to you know, the news or YouTube videos or whatever to tell you like what to think. You know, they tell you what to think on the news. You got to learn to read between the lines. You know, you see a news article, there's two things going on there. There's something that really probably happened, and then there's also the spin they're going to throw on it. And whether it's Fox News or CNN or whichever curveball or knuckleball they're trying to throw you, you got to be able to see through that to the core of it, to the reality. There's something that probably really happened. All right, can we discern what that is? Then we can start from there and make up our own mind about things. Put the facts together. How much of this is fact? How much of this is somebody's opinion or somebody wanting me to have an opinion? Lots of smart people without degrees, yeah. Wisdom cannot be taught, that's true. It's amazing how much you can teach yourself with the tools we have now. Yeah, and yeah, I would never diss the internet because degrees are overrated, yeah. Chad Odenthal, what's up, buddy? Yes, you need to be aware of who you're listening to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and it doesn't even mean don't listen, but being aware. Be aware of who looks like this person puts a spin on it. This person puts this spin on it. You know, even me, if you're listening to me on my other channel and stuff like that, I get deeper into these things. But even if you're listening to something I'm saying over there, I usually get facts and source material. Go look at the source material. Go find more source material on the same subject. Like, then you'll really know. And you can make up your own mind what you think about it. You don't have to be led like a sheep. That's smart, Craig. Now you're figuring it out. That's it, dude. I know you're kidding, but yeah, I mean, look, that's the thing. I always tell people don't believe what I'm saying anyway, because you never know, dude. I could have an agenda, you know. I could have an agenda, but if you use the discernment, it doesn't matter if I have an agenda. It doesn't matter if I'm lying to you, because you will figure it out. You'll find the truth on your own. You'll find it if you're looking for it eventually. And I say the same thing. I say is a person is telling the truth even if they're lying, and the reason is because there's tells. And if a person is lying to you, you have the ability to find that truth eventually, find out that they're lying, and they tell you the truth in the lie, because now you know, you get to learn how, like, why they're lying, what reason. It tells you a lot about that person, that they're lying about the thing. So whether somebody's trying to pull the wool over your eyes or not, if you have discernment, you'll see it, you'll see through it, and you'll also, in the same time, you'll be learning something very important about that person, about what they're trying to do, and in relation to you with that whole thing. So a person is telling the truth even when they're lying, whether they like it or not. And if they're lying, they probably don't want to. Try trying to hide something. But if you don't just blindly believe them, then you can figure it out, you know. And you'll see a side of that person that you didn't see before. That was always there. It was always there. All right, we're close. We got 3 minutes to drop off. 0.7 miles. 53 people in here. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Listen to me ramble a little bit about things. My eBay. I don't give out my eBay store name only because it could take one. You know how we have trolls in here and stuff. It could take one person that's trying to mess me up, having my eBay, to like buy something and give me a terrible review, or like buy 2 or 3 things and give me bad reviews. So I don't do the eBay. I don't publicly put the eBay out there for that reason. So it's no offense to anybody. If you ask that, I understand. I appreciate that, but that's just why I can't put it out publicly, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. But I run under 300 items usually, and but I have a lot of multiples. I have a lot of items that have like 10, 15, 20, 30 units because of how I buy some of the stuff from liquidators and things like that. So yeah, it's a pretty small account, like in the grand scheme of things, but I have a lot of repeats, which have a lot of repeat sales and stuff, which helps me out. Most of the money is made on the repeat sales, so that's how I do it. All right, I'm gonna pull right here. Mark, yeah, Mark, I think that's who I'm talking to, Mark. Yeah, never thought about it that way, but that's true. Yeah, it is true, and yeah, it's just something to think about. Holla 6448, what's up? Holla in the house. Yeah, full time. You do, Mark? You do eBay full time? That's what's up, man. I do it kind of part time, but I enjoy it. It's helped me, dude. It's helped me pay the bills so many times, man. So many times. That thing's come in handy, and I try to stack too. I try to use it to stack. Doordash boiling hot today. That's right. Yeah, I don't have a lot, but that's a high. It's a high sell through. That's kind of how I do it. I've gotten really good at getting good products that actually sell. I still have some stuff that sits. That's older stock, but over time I've gotten better and better at getting things that do not sit for very long. And the algorithm favors activity, so I'm always trying to like list something every day, or sell similar, you know what I mean, like end and sell similar. I'm trying to always do stuff like that to keep it active. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna just drop this off. Right in the home stretch, guys. Yeah, it's a hustle. It's a, you know, it's not like, it's like, so a lot of people think that you just buy stuff and you're just gonna put it up on eBay and you're just gonna like sit back and just watch it all sell. In my experience, that's not the way it goes. Um, it's anything. It's like anything. It's like YouTube or even Doordash. You know, the algorithm. It like, we gotta turn around. It like encourages activity. So the more you do, the better. And then depending on your niche, whatever you sell, depends on how much maintenance required for that stuff to happen. Like I sell a blend of stuff. I'm kind of an everything seller, but I do get like sometimes like cosmetic stuff and like sometimes like supplements and stuff like that too, like from the liquidators. I get really good deals on that. So some of that stuff is the stuff that I'll have like 20-30 units of, maybe even more. I mean, at times I've bought like hundreds of units, certain things that'll sell through. And then once they start selling, once you get a listing that sells and you have repeat sales through that listing, you get a lot of activity on it, you know, then it does really good. But I'll also pick up occasionally like certain antiques. There's certain radios, old radios, that I'll actually pick up, and I have a way of like cleaning them, and I test them and make sure they're good, and I clean them. Like there's certain like spots that are really hard to clean, but I know how to like take the thing apart, and like I have tools that get into those spots so that I can make them look like the best one on eBay. And so there's a couple items like that I do. Now I test electronics and clean all day. Okay, cool. So you do electronics. Would you do 22 for 17 miles? Mostly highway. Depends on whether that's going to pick up more orders. If so, then maybe. Yeah, especially if it's gonna get me. Ham radios, cool, dude. Yeah, dude. All right. It's a cool little niche, dude. Yeah, I don't know anything about ham radios. So I have some scanners that I picked up the other day that I'm probably gonna sell. Like handheld scanners. There's a couple of them. Bearcats. They have the antennas. They have I have some headphones to go with them too. I picked that up. I picked a couple of them. It was a couple Bearcats, and a headset, like a racing headset for like you could use it at a racetrack, or you could use it for the scanners as well. All of that was in a bag for like 14 bucks, I think. So I thought that was a good deal, because I looked up one of the Bearcats and it was like 50 something. I can't tell you the exact models because I'm not expert on that, but that's one I have sitting in my like to go through pile. Like I have to list them and stuff, clean them and test them and list them and everything. Everything seems to work though. I actually looked through it. No, they're like I think they're programmable. I'm not an expert on radios, but I think they're like programmable. They're not like they're handsets. You know what I mean? Dude, is this going to the... Oh, he was about to pull out. Back it up, buddy. Okay, I think this is going to this theater over here. Alright. I'm about to find out. Dude, I think we're gonna wrap this up. We'll chat eBay for a minute in a minute, guys. Once I get this done, I'm gonna end the dash, and then we'll talk for a minute. So I think I have to go in here. It's pretty cool. I'll be right back. Park the car. See what's going on here. See what the heck is going on here. All right, I gotta deliver this pizza. Hey, how's it going, dude? Bro, they're walking across the parking lot with lightsabers. Oh no, I don't. Guys, bear with me. Should we take it? We're taking it. We're gonna take it. They got lightsabers, man. Dude, this is a McDonald's. It's $6.25 for 4 miles. You guys want to hang out for a minute? Well, I'll take this, and then I'm gonna pause the app. I know, right? We got to turn around. We got to turn around. Get out of this. We got like go backwards. Cosplaying some Star Wars, dude. Hey, dude, I like lightsabers, man. I'm a fan of lightsabers. Not exactly 35, but close, Johnny. Yeah, I'm mid 30s. Close enough. Close enough. Guys, you want to hang out while I pick up this McDonald's? It's just the thing gave it to me, and I'm like, dude, I got to take this real quick. I'm gonna put pause orders after dash. I'm gonna do that right now. Pause order after delivery. Okay, that's gonna mean we're gonna stop, and then we'll be able to chat for a little bit there, a little bit better, because I can like read the chat actually. I won't be on the go all the time. Oh, this means I have to go through the drive-through. Oh man, I don't know if they're open or not. Might have to go to the drive-thru. All right, Craig. Yeah, have a good night, man. I know you were waiting. Hey, we did hit the 200 though, so we know that. We hit the 200. We're in overtime. We're like way into overtime. I didn't want to take this really, but they gave me the order, and so we're gonna go run for it. We're gonna run for it. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. But yeah, eBay is a good little hustle, man. eBay is a good little hustle. Always fun. Yeah, man. We did make it. We made it. We did it. We did the 200. This is going to be just a little bonus. It was like really like, I think 208 or something. We'll do the calculation. I'll still do the calculations at the end and everything. I'll still do the calculations at the end. I didn't really want to take it, but I don't want, man. DoorDash does that to you, and it's like, okay, do you want to destroy your acceptance rate, or do you want to end today? I'll give you another order. But I could have paused the order after delivery. I didn't do it. But so we're just gonna take this, I guess. I don't know if it's drive-through only or not. It's after 10 o'clock. We're about to find out. And yeah, this is gonna be, once we get done though, we can do the totals. So it's got to be like over $210 or something for the night. Oh, welcome in Germany. Welcome in the house. Welcome in the house. How's it going? Hope you're doing well wherever you are in Germany. We're just driving. I'm Doordashing. I had 176 on the last dash, and we are at $31 on this dash. What is that? That's where we're really at. 176 plus 31. That's 107-ish. So I'm at 207. Sorry, 207. And then I've got another order that is a $6 and some change right here at this McDonald's. It's right across the street. We just have to get through this light. We can get in there and get that, and then we'll see where we're at after that. But yeah, I sell all kinds of stuff, man. There's certain things I'm good at finding, and there's certain things I'm good at sourcing, and you know, better at than others. But over the years, I've learned a lot of different categories, and the store doesn't seem to suffer because it's not niche down. Like YouTube, they want you to niche down a little bit, which I also don't do. So this really isn't even a YouTube channel or a DoorDash channel. I just DoorDash a lot. But all right, let me see if they're open on the inside. That's what I want to know, dude. That's what I want to know. Are you guys open on the inside? Can I go in? Or do I have to go through this drive-through lane? It's just 10 o'clock. I think I have to go through the drive-through. Man, I might not. I'm thinking about not doing that. I don't know how much. It'll probably go fast. Hold on a second. I just have Doordash. I just have Doordash.
Second window.
Okay, thank you. We'll wait it out. You guys want to wait it out? I'm doing good, thank you, sir. I'm near Munich. Okay, 50 miles from Munich. Nice. Had to cancel half of my $22 order. Half of it? How do you cancel half of an order? Oh, because it was a shopping order? Huh. And they still wanted the rest? Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. Oh, we're at 10 hours and 22 minutes on the live stream. I hope that music earlier didn't mess us up. Probably did. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. $11 for 4 miles. I'm not sure how that works. Need my crypto money? Okay. Do you buy stocks too, or just crypto? You're just like all crypto. Dude, I don't know, man. This is gonna make me look bad. This is this drive-through. Okay, I'm gonna say issue with store. Long wait time. Continue. Got it. Maybe it won't be too bad. Because it's really not far. Like, the drop-off is pretty close. It was 2 orders. Oh, so you had 1 order. I got you. It was a double, and you took the one. I got you. Yeah, no, it'd be cool if they gave you, like, half pay on the one that, You canceled it? Not sure I understand. Instructions unclear. Yeah, that's why I don't like dashing at night, because you have to do these drive-thrus, man. Sometimes it can get backed up on a Friday and Saturday nights. It can get like really kind of backed up. It's no fun. No fun sitting in the drive-thru. Hey, 46 people hanging out with me in the drive-thru, trying to get some orders, some Doordash orders. Appreciate you guys. I have a lot of money in crypto, but I buy some stocks when the market opens. Yeah. Yeah, it is the weekend. You're right. Now, when you say crypto, do you mean like Bitcoin, or do you mean like Ethereum and XRP, Cardano, like things like that, or like something more obscure? Like some wacky off the wall projects or something. Like some suey or like, what are we talking about? All right, moving on up. We're getting close. When I get up there, I might mute the thing because I might have to tell them the name. Yeah, we got Dashmart. You got Dashmart where you're at too? Yeah, we have a Dashmart, dude, and every time I get over near the Dashmart, it wants to send me orders. It's like, go to Dashmart. It's very busy. They get a lot of orders. You have the door, you got to go in and you got to like buzz in and then they'll let you in or whatever if they don't think you look too sketchy, and then they give you the order through like a window. It's like ice cream and stuff sometimes. It's like all kinds of, it's pretty much anything you can imagine. All right, I got to mute this real quick. I'm gonna mute this real quick, guys. Hold on. Okay, we got the order. I just gotta. All right, take a picture. All right, there we go. Let's put this thing down. Yeah, Dashmart, man. BTC, ETH, or yeah, ETH, ADA, yeah, Tron. I see math going on Hyperliquid. It's top 20 crypto market. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I know nothing about Hyperliquid. Never heard of that. Never heard of it. There's a lot of different weird projects in the crypto space, man. I usually stick with the big ones. Like Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, XRP, stuff like that. What happened to Litecoin, dude? I remember Litecoin was like right up there with Bitcoin and Ethereum back in the day, dude, and then it went kind of like nowhere. I had a bunch of Litecoin back then. I was like, dude, this is probably a good one. So I had a reason for it. I thought to myself, I was like, dude, it's faster transactions than Bitcoin. It's very similar in structure or whatever, like it function, I guess, but it was smaller. You know, like the transactions were quicker and all that. I was like, dude, and it was less expensive per coin, and I was like, dude, this is great. I didn't know much about anything, and I was like, dude, this thing went nowhere. Went nowhere, dude. It's like the same as it was back then, I think, or something. I don't know. I don't know. Can't remember what I bought those for, but Litecoin's crazy. I remember all you could get on Coinbase back then was like Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin. I think that was it, dude. I genuinely think there was a point in time when that was it. That was your choices. Crazy times. All right, guys, we're about to drop this off and get some good totals. We're gonna have a good total for the day. It's gonna be pretty good. Gonna be pretty good. I was like buying that stuff before I was even buying like S&P 500. And then now I'm a lot more conservative with my investments though. All right, we gotta pull in here. Find this apartment. Anybody else out there hustling? Anybody else out there Doordashing, Ubering, any of that stuff? Uber Eats tonight? You guys having good nights or no? Let's say we've done pretty good for the day, considering. Okay. This is the building. Let's go park right here. Not too bad. Put the flashers on. I'll be right back, guys. Hey, 138 likes. That's what's up. 37 people in the room. Thank you for being here. I'll be right back. All right, so that put us at $38 for this dash. We had 176 where we had the other dash and we had to end it. Need a little math here. Do a little math. 176 plus 38. Why do I have to do that? 214. $214. All right, let me let's get us back somewhere else. They paid you. Okay, nice. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. At least you got paid, right? Well, something. Yeah, because you don't know who did the tip, like which order did the tip. I get what you're saying now. I understand what you mean. Like sometimes when it's two of them, and it could have been like a $3 order and a $19 order to make the 22. And then like the one that gets canceled is the dang $19 order, and you do all that driving and you get $3. Yeah, that's that would have been a bummer. So I'm glad I was like half and half. That works out pretty good. So we did 214 tonight. I'm trying to figure out the active dash time. I don't know if just go like with how long I've been. Okay, yeah, like 10 hours, basically. So it was like $21 an hour or something like that. Not too bad, but we reached the goals, man. We blew past the 150. We went into the extra credit zone, 175. We just kept going, dude, and we got into the OT, and we got $214, guys. So I'm pretty happy about the day. Not too bad. We'll go up here to a parking lot or something and chat for a minute. If anybody wants to. What is this? Okay, I thought I had another order. Like, dude, I thought I turned you off. Alright, let's see. Time is at 10:30. Okay. Alright. 10:30. Alright, cool. So yeah. About 10:30 at night. 139 likes. That's what's up, guys. Appreciate you. 52 people in the house. We're just gonna cruise a little bit. We gotta cruise and get our get our little spot. We're gonna go hang out for a minute. I'm glad that worked out for you, Maximilian. I'm glad that worked out for you on that delivery. All right, let's see if we can do the impossible. Looks like I need to get some trash bags for the house. I don't know. I think my wife forgot something when she was shopping. I don't know if any of these stores are open till 11, but I gotta get some trash bags, dude. I think we need trash bags, man. Here, we'll how's the signal stream? Is it good? I think this place is no. I think I got a better place we can go. A better place we can go. 55 people in the house. What's up, guys? What's up? Welcome in. If you're just stopping in, we just finished a pretty good DoorDash shift. $214 for the day. We split it up into two different DoorDashes. The first one was $176. The second one we got $38. Pretty happy with it. It's about 10 hours. So hello, welcome in. 140 likes, that's what's up. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the likes, appreciate all the likes, subscribes, the views, all that. You guys are great. I get out here and I just do the driving. Just do the easy part. I drive and I run my mouth. Drive and I run my mouth. We're gonna go in here. I'm actually gonna run down the street for a minute. I think we're gonna hopefully get service where we're going. This is where I've gotta go. I have no choice. I've got to get the trash bags, ladies and gentlemen, apparently. Misunderstood 420. Colas 05. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Dash is doing well, you say. Is that like Crypto Dash? Like Dash Crypto? I remember that from way back, I think. You say it's doing well? Or DoorDash money? I don't know what you mean. Tell me what you mean by that. What do you mean? Dash is doing well. Dash the crypto or Dash the DoorDash money? All right. So my Dash was doing pretty good. I think I just told you guys we got $214 for the day in about 10 hours. A little less time than the stream. So however long the stream is, which I think is about 10 hours and a half, a little less time than that. That's what it took us to make that money. $214. Could have been better, but it could have been a lot worse. Stuck it out. We waited till we hit our goals, and that's kind of what we do. We kind of changed the goalpost a little bit. Our initial goal was 150, but once I saw that we were blowing past that, I was like, let's go for 175. We did, and then I was like, okay, we're in the OT. Let's see what happens. We got to order downtown. We got to see beautiful Raleigh, North Carolina downtown, and we got a couple orders coming back, and it just ended up working out. It fell into our lap. We exceeded 200 by $14. Pretty happy with that. All right. Ten 34. Okay. All right, guys, huddle up, everybody. Let's see. I'm gonna turn this thing around. What's up, guys? The man behind the camera. That's me. Let's see. the LT prod dash Doordash stock. Oh, okay. Doordash stock is doing well. Okay, I'm not really heavily invested in anything like that, but that's very interesting to know. Where are you dashing at? I was in Raleigh, North Carolina today dashing. If you don't mind me asking, the state would be fine. I'm new here. Okay, yeah. Thank you for being here. If you're new here, welcome in. I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina right now, so it's that's where we're at, and we've just been all over the city, but I dash here frequently. Let's see. It seems in my market people are spending less on DoorDash to Christmas shop. That is totally possible. People have said to me, or asked me, are you getting a lot of tips for Christmas? Are you getting a lot of extra money for Christmas? I have actually not seen that really. The totals are a little bit high, but I haven't seen any single orders be any more crazy than normal. I think people are really, really tight out there. I think people are struggling out there. I think they don't have disposable income like in years past, and I think we're seeing it on the DoorDash. That being said, it is busy, so people are ordering, but they're not ordering like tons and tons of, they're not giving tons and tons of big, big tips. But occasionally we do have some good ones. So we have had some good ones. I have to be thankful for that. I am thankful for that. And I'm thankful for anything that comes in. You know what I mean? So that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Let's go. Let's grow. Let's get it done. That's right. Mohammed, TTS mod XH9ME. That's what's up. Yeah, let's go. Let's grow. Of course. Hoping gift cards will be good after all. What gift cards are we talking about? I just signed up for Uber Eats. I keep watching videos because I haven't went yet, and I've never done it before, so I just watch. Okay, cool. Well, I don't do Uber Eats, but I do DoorDash, and it's very similar. It's like very similar. So, except the app's a little different. I think the amount of orders is a little bit different. But I'm glad you stumbled on my video, and I appreciate you being here. And I do a lot of other stuff too. I'm not just a DoorDash channel. So if you're interested in anything else, I mean, I do a lot of cars, exploring abandoned buildings and stuff like that. So yeah, glad to see you here, and I appreciate you being here and everything. And then at the end of the night, usually we wrap up, we have a little talk or whatever. I don't stream every day because I want to have a break. Sometimes you got to have a break from the live streaming. It can be a lot all day. But yeah, so a lot of days I do though. So if you see me out here, just stop on in and say hey or whatever, or check out some of my videos if you're interested in that kind of thing. Misunderstood 420. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see. Okay, you have a channel misunderstood. I see that you have a channel there. Okay, cool. Hopefully people will be spending gift cards after Christmas for DoorDash. Oh, okay, yeah, gift cards like that. That makes sense. DoorDash gift cards. You're right. Hopefully so. Are they going to tip on those gift card orders? It's a good question, right? We'll find out. Okay, cool. All right. All right. So, just doing something real quick. All right, yeah. But anyway, guys, if you have any questions, let me know now, because I think I'm about to wrap up the DoorDash for the night, or wrap up the stream for the night. We've been going for a long time. How long have we been going, man? We didn't, 10:44. So the other night we did a 11 and a half hours, so this isn't that bad. But Stephen Balboni says Kelly Caldwell is trying to break into the delivery drive side of the game. He's concerned about wear and tear on his car. What are your thoughts? I don't know who Kelly Caldwell is, but the wear and tear definitely happens. You got to look. So, guys, I do as much of the work as I can on my own. I do my oil changes. I do my brakes. I do as much of the suspension components and things like that that break that I need to repair. I do as much of that as I can. I did check you out, Miss Understood 420. So I'll check all that stuff out later. Sent you a little thing there, but yeah, dude. That's how we're doing. 10-hour stream. Yeah. We did an 11-hour stream. Well, it was yesterday, I think. 11 and a half hour stream. No, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before. It was like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, something like that. We hit 11 and a half hours. It was crazy. I was like, dude, I've got to get off the stream. It's too much live streaming. Too much. I do enjoy it, but at the same time, it's like, wow, that's half the day. So, hey, I watched you eat some of my other. No, you did not. That's crazy. Don't get out of here with that. I don't do that. First of all, yeah, you're probably trying to get me to rant because I'm very against that kind of behavior. I hate that kind of behavior anyway. Mike Lockhart, what's up, buddy? What's up? You still got that purple crown? So shout out to Mike Lockhart for the purple crown. He is chatted the most today. He's the biggest fan for the day. He's my biggest fan. No, I'm just playing, bro. But anyway. Yeah, still out there grinding. I just finished it up, brother. We got $214 for the day. So I hope you're doing well and the spiders didn't get you. So anyway, yeah. Keep growing your channel. Just sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, stay grinding out there, of course, everybody. And anybody else that got any questions? Because I got about 2 minutes, about a minute and a half, and I'm probably going to get off here. I got to go in the store and get some bags, some trash bags. And I got to do it before they close. And I think they close in like 15 minutes or something like that. So, I donate super chats if I wasn't broke. Spiders are still in the shed for now. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate the sentiment. You don't have to donate the super chats, man. It's great when it happens. I appreciate it when it does. Warms my heart, and it warms my heart you just being here. Hey, you got the purple crown for the day. So, You've been supportive as anybody can be, man. I appreciate that. And the spiders are still in the shed. Yep. And it's probably going to get cold, and they're going to stay in that shed, so they're not going to bite you. They're not going to get you. Okay. Do you know drivers that partake in eating customers' food, or is that just an online narrative? Look, dude, I have heard from people that they had family members that did that, and I told those people, I said, like, that's disgusting, man. What are you thinking? Like, what are they thinking? I don't know if it actually happens that much, but it might happen. Okay. But I'm not going to put myself in the position to say that it happens all the time or anything like that, but it could. What I would say is, it's like, dude, you make $10 on an order. Why don't you just go buy the food, right? It's not that crazy. If you have a Doordash app, you have the ability to make money. I just made $214. You can go and buy a meal. You can go buy a thing of fries is what, like $2? Just go buy it yourself. Not a big deal. It's not a big deal out here, right? So that's my take on it. You're messing with somebody's food. That's a serious thing, man. For me, that's a serious thing. I would like to think that I could take my family out of town or whatever, wherever we go. And if we rely on DoorDash, that person's not going to be messing with my food. So if you're somebody that does that, we don't get down with that over here. We're not into that kind of stuff. It's not like a stick it to the man type thing. This is another human being we're dealing with, and we have to deal with people like human beings. And so that's one of my big things, is dealing with people like human beings. No, some Dashers do eat the food. It happens pretty often, honestly. That's why places seal the bags now. And it probably does. And I'm glad they seal the bags, because guess what? I don't want anything to do with that. First of all, I don't eat a lot of these fast food restaurants. I don't eat McDonald's. I actually did the test where I put the burger out for like 6 months. It didn't get eaten by the cockroaches. It didn't get eaten by the mice. None of that stuff. It didn't decay. I don't even know if it's real food, man. Do I want to eat that stuff? No, I don't. But also, I'm not going to mess with other people's stuff. So that's the big deal, right? That's the big deal. Respect another human being. And the food is like one of the most sacred things. It's something that goes inside your body. Very important to be respectful of that. Is it true DoorDash Uber Eats drivers battle in the streets like Bloods and Crips used to? No, I don't really see that very much. I mean, they do get a little pushy sometimes in the store, though. I see that. I'd rather be the Dasher just steal the entire meal and not eat part of it and deliver it to me. Yeah, it's pretty terrible, man. And if did they wash their hands? What's going on? It's pretty bad. Be More Ron told me to watch your channel. He's a big delivery guy in Baltimore. All right. Well, shout out to him. Shout out to whatever. Be More On. That's kind of a funny name. I don't even know who that is. He should stop in and say hello though. And appreciate you being here, Mohammed. It's Mod XH9ME. I appreciate you being here and all of this stuff and the likes and everything, of course. Then not even a cockroach. No, not even a cockroach. Nothing touched it, and it looked like the day that it went in, except for that the mustard dried up and the ketchup dried up, the pickle dried up. It was kind of a little bit dry, but the burger, the cheese, the bun, everything was still there, fully intact, fully intact. Just warning you, I'm not trying to say that. Hopefully McDonald's doesn't come and get me, but it's just something I did. It's something I observed probably 16 years ago, maybe 15 years ago at this point. I don't know, something like that. And I haven't eaten McDonald's since. So I do eat other places that are probably just as bad, and I don't know it. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. What percentage of your customers have high levels of melatonin? I have no clue, dude. I don't go around with a melatonin tester, but if I did, I would probably let you know. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, it is a weird question to ask, though. It is a weird question to ask. Be More On, been on YouTube for a while. Okay, I don't know who that is, but, you know, hey, it's cool. It's cool. Let me see. Be More On. Like, are you... Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I see a channel, something like that. Anyway, so cool. Well, shout out to them if they shouted out to me, if they suggested me to you. I'm glad they did, and I'm glad you're here. So let's see. How much do you make a week doing Doordash? Well, I shoot for 1,000. I shoot for 1,000 every week, pretty much. That's what I try to get. Sometimes I'm a bit above, sometimes a little below. Sometimes life happens and you can't work for 2 or 3 days. But that's how it goes. All right, so It's a Wealthy Life. You're still going. Where did you finish? 214, Dan. We finished at $214. Closed it out. We did that 176, and then I did a $38 dash after that. Combined, that's 214 if I'm doing the math right. But yeah. Oh, what did you make for the day? That's what okay. Same answer. Same answer. Yeah, pretty good. I mean, pretty good. We had to work for it. We worked for every dollar. We work for every dollar over here, dude. You know, you guys see it. It's not like, oh, sign up to DoorDash. I'm making more money than ever. You see the commercials. You got to hustle. No matter what you do with stuff like this, if you want to get out of, and this is what I tell people, because people are like, well, why don't you do Shipt? Why don't you do Spark? Why don't you do Flex? Listen, doing another app is not going to get you out of that same bracket, that same income bracket. Okay, doing another app's not going to do that. Doing a whole other thing or incorporating it into a much bigger system is possibly going to be what it is. But it's not going to happen with just, oh, I'm going to switch the app and I'm not going to make 1,000 a week. I'm going to make 2,000 a week. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, that's a big jump. In your market, you're probably going to be about the same, probably doing about the same work. What's important is what we do with the money, guys. What's important is what we do with the money when we get it, is being smart with it, trying to multiply it, trying to put it in places where it's not going to just dwindle away. Don't let it just fall through our fingers, and be good stewards of what we've been able to achieve, right? That's kind of what we want to try to do, right? And that's what I want to, hopefully everybody does that so we're all successful. Have you ever been able to go on vacations while dashing full time? Not really, dude. I mean, what do you mean? Like, and keep dashing? No, if I go on vacation, I just go on vacation. I don't work on vacation. I thought about it. If I didn't have a wife and children, I would probably just dash all around the state. I would just dash all the time and like maybe go to different states or cities. If I wanted to visit somewhere, I would just go there and dash. I'd get a hotel and I'd probably just dash around and then explore the place. And then go to the next city. I would probably do that if I was younger and didn't have wife and kids, because it would be fun and I'd be able to travel and explore. That's my favorite things to do, is travel and explore. For 214 is not bad. Nonstop hustling. That last 50 is for Uncle Sam, unfortunately. Yeah, it is, Dan. But the thing about it is, Dan, this is what you got to think about. If I did 200 miles today, that's all tax deductible miles as well. So probably, what is that? 200 times 60 something is what, 120 something dollars of that. Am I doing that right? I don't know. I'm going real fast here. But the taxable income is going to be a lot lower than uh, the 214 because you got the mileage deduction. All right, so let's see here. All right, so multi-apping is overrated. Well, you can do it. You can do it. It's not going to hurt anything. But yeah. So yeah, Dan, 65 cents a mile is lower my taxable income. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like doing this stuff. We probably did 200 miles a day today. I don't know. I won't know until I look at my Everlance app and I'll put the trips in there. But say we did 200 miles, we made $200. You know, you get what I'm saying. The taxable income is going to be more like $80 or something like that. And so that's why I like doing this rather than a regular job. Because I get to have the money now and make it grow while I'm waiting. And I can pay taxes when the taxes are due. Got to take advantage of everything we can, guys. Got to take advantage of everything we can. My friend Flip Doordashes for something, money. Oh, whatever. He calls it Doordashing. Okay, whatever. I have not spent my money very wisely, and it ruins your life. Yeah, I mean, look, dude, in my 20s, I've made a lot of these mistakes. I made pretty good money then, and I spent a lot of it, and I don't have it, right? Like, and it is what it is. I learned in my 30s, my late 20s and 30s to start investing it. And so I'm rebuilding from zero, but I'm investing. And I think that's this first step to, it's a mentality to pay yourself first, to take that $100 a week or whatever it is, or $50 a week or $20 a week, whatever it is that you can start out doing very consistently. Be broke and live with what's left. That's what I've been doing, and that has it's growing. Okay, the number goes up. So if that helps anybody out there, let's see here. If you don't file, you don't have to pay any taxes. Yeah, but you know what? I file my taxes and pay all lawful and legal taxes, guys. It is what it is, and I have to suggest that you do the same. I sell on eBay. I do the same thing. I calculate my taxes for eBay. We pay the taxes. You know, it is what it is. You got to do it, and you got to pay the taxes. They will catch up with you eventually. They will catch up with. Look, guys, with technology the way it is, they're watching everything. They see every single dollar coming in, and they know all of it. So they will catch up with you eventually. So file those taxes if you, you know, I'm not a tax advisor or whatever, but dude, I do not advise not paying taxes. That's for sure. I pay all lawful and legal taxes. That's why there's tax. That's why there's tax. Whatever incentives like the mileage and stuff like that to help encourage us to go out and do business and do this kind of contract work and stuff. It's there for us on purpose. The government wants you to make more money. You're going to pay taxes and all this, and guys, all these transactions are taxable through the Doordash, through the restaurant, the money they give to us, the money they pay us, the money, all this stuff. You know what I mean? It's good. It's good for the economy that all of this moving around is going on. Imagine if the door gets locked and you walk into the store and get the trash bags. I'd be so mad. Look, it could happen. It could happen. It won't happen because we got 7 more minutes. But guys, I gotta bring the live stream in. I appreciate you guys being here. Do you drive a Honda Host? Or what do you think of the ideal Doordash car? Ideal Doordash car, maybe a Toyota Prius, probably an older Toyota Prius, just to be clear, so that it costs you a lot of money. Something without payments, something you can work on, something that's really good on gas and reliable. It has a good history of being reliable, and you can only know about the history of it being reliable if it's a pretty older vehicle, right? So that you know the history of it. You have to treat Doordash as if it is your business, because it is. That's right. It is. All right, guys, I appreciate each and every single one of you being here. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. And I'm going to have to wrap it up here. I've got 7 minutes to walk in this store and go buy these items that my wife needs. Tax professor at college told me if you earn less than the poverty line, you're not required to file taxes. I don't know anything about that. I'm not a tax professional, so don't take tax advice from me. I'm not giving you any of that. John, nice work, John. Drive safe and have a great night. You too. It's a wealthy life. I can't wait to see what you have to say tomorrow. I haven't been commenting on the videos. I need to make comments on your videos, dude. I do watch them though. All right. Good night, everybody. Very good advice, car host. All right. Everybody, I appreciate you guys. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you hit the notification bell so you can see me the next time I either put a video up or I'm live streaming, and then you can hop in and say hey. With that said, I'll catch you guys on the next one. I'm out.